Welcome everyone that's tuning into the YouTube broadcast for the 2024 Australian Championships for Blind and Low Vision Tennis. I've got Matt next to me. How you going, Matt?
Yeah, good, Mikey. How are you?
Good, thank you, mate. We'll be doing a bit of commentary together today, which will be good.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, Matt, we've got Leah Glasbury,
Yep, that's right.
and Bjorn Turner.
Yes, and one of the junior games here this morning.
So it's going to be a fantastic game. Such an amazing young man, Bjorn Turner. He's only 10 years old. He's from Castlemaine in Victoria, a nice small little town there in rural Victoria. And his goals is to be the best he can be. And then we've got Leah Glastonbury. She's 14 years old, so a little bit older than Bjorn. She's from South Australia, Adelaide, so she would have been happy last night, Matt, with the Crows getting over the Bombers.
She's a Crows fan, absolutely.
And her dream is to win a tournament. So it's fantastic to see these juniors be able to get involved in the world of blind tennis.
Absolutely. Look, what's great is we've got a big junior contingent taking part in this tournament, which is just fantastic. It shows real growth in the sport. So we've seen growth across the sport in different areas over the last few years, but to see a number of juniors taking part and the fact that we've even got two divisions taking part is just fantastic.
And it's amazing, isn't it, Matt? Because we got the record-breaking 50 competitors this year.
That's right. Yeah, look, it's great, and across some new areas too. So we've got first time we've had a B1 tournament taking place at the Nationals, which is great. To go with that, we've also seen first time for a B4 women's division taking part at the Nationals, and even more women taking part in the game as well. So the sport is definitely growing here in Australia.
Oh, it's fantastic. And some of those B1 contenders that you were speaking about just then, Matt, coming all the way from Perth. So that's amazing. It's incredible.
Yeah, we've got a few travelling. So we've got some from WA. I know we've got a young Isaiah from South Australia as well. So I think we might have a Queenslander here as well in the B1. So yeah, just to have our B1 and other competitors in the different categories as well taking part from all across the country shows real commitment to the sport.
Oh, most definitely. And they're all aiming to, well, whoever can aim, of course, with the goals to go to Italy. Everyone's got that goal to play in an international championship, and everyone's aiming for that one day, of course. So they're going in September. I believe it's from the 24th to the 29th of September. It's just about an hour from Venice. And last night we were in for a treat. We had Storm Hunter that came to the dinner last night for the players and officials. We had a Mexican buffet last night. It was a beautiful dinner, and Storm Hunter shared some words of wisdom. Were you there, Matt? Were you? Did you get to hear Storm?
I'd finished by that point, but I did have a chance to bump into her before I left, and just fantastic to have the tennis community come get involved in a broader sense.
Yeah, definitely. It was amazing, actually. Storm was giving everyone advice about, getting ready for tournaments if they go through injury, because poor Storm at the moment is actually injured. She's got an Achilles injury. So she was able to share some words of wisdom there.
Yeah, which is always tough, particularly this time of year for our pro tennis players, with things like, French through to Wimbledon, and then the US Open's not far away as well. The lead-ups for those different tournaments. So, yeah, it's great to have that context for a lot of these players who may not have experienced injury coming into big tournaments to know what it's like.
2 minutes.
Yeah, I know Ross Patterson had a good question with Storm last night, because he has a fairly intense physio regime when he goes to play tournaments, and he was asking her for little tips about what do you do for recovery in between games.
I'm sure that there's probably ice baths and various bits and pieces in play, which for some will be a bit of a new experience.
Yeah. Also probably worth to mention, Leah Glansbury is actually a left-hander.
Yes, yeah. So Leah's will just be at the bottom of our screen for those watching our screens. So left-hander. So a little bit of a different dynamic on the court for those. Some people might not have played against left-hander before. It's different angles and different sort of way of playing the game. So be interested to see whether Bjorn's had a chance to play against left-handers. So it looks like we've got about a minute to go. So we'll just go down the
Ladies and gentlemen, this match will be one short set. To the left of the chair, Leah Glassensbury, and to the right of the chair, Bjorn Turner. Turner won the toss and chose to receive. seconds.
Okay, so both players just getting ready.
No, this is not it.
Ready to take part here. For those watching the screen,
And
you'll
the
see
warm-up.
Nick Bradley down on court with the 2 juniors. So Nick's the head of the coaching for Alpine Low Vision Tennis here in Australia. So based out of South Australia, and yeah, fantastic just to give a few words of wisdom and a bit of advice to our juniors who are coming on board to play today.
Yeah, Nick Bradley is one of the nicest guys you'll
First
ever
set,
meet.
Leah
Absolutely.
Glassensbury to
Yeah.
serve.
Fantastic man.
Looks
Does
like
so much.
Leah's about to start serve down here from the bottom of our screens. And starts with the
15 love.
opening serve point.
Oh, beautiful shot.
30 love.
Yeah, lovely serve there from Leah. Getting nice and deep in the court. Bjorn's just finding his range at the stage. So at this stage we go to 30 love. Good serve from Leah there. Into the middle of the court. Good return from Bjorn, but then a winner to
40
Leah, so
love.
it takes her to 40 love. So Leah to serve from the backhand side. Good serve. Deep in the court, and Bjorn just plays that a little bit wide,
Game
and that'll be
Glassensbury.
the opening game.
First game.
First game to Leah Glasenberry. Great game.
Absolutely good strong serve, nice and solid, right in the middle of play. That sort of serve will hold her well as she gets more into the game over the next few years. So players just swapping ends on the court here. So Bjorn will now be at the bottom of our screens, and he'll be serving.
It's got that nice bright red cap for us,
Can't miss it, it's fantastic.
us vision impaired people to identify. So Bjorn Turner serving from
Turner
the
to
forehand
serve.
side of the screen, closest to us. Nice serve.
Oh, a little dink shot there from Leah.
Love 15.
Bjorn getting close to the net
Yeah,
too.
almost got there. Didn't quite get there. But a good
Yeah.
start. Good there. Good serve. So love 15.
Backhand serve from Bjorn.
Fault.
Just goes a little wide the first serve.
Wide. Fault. Wide.
Oh, good shot. He made it.
Love 30.
Just bounced, tipped his racket by the looks of it. So it'd be love 30.
Fault.
Oh, his first serve just
Wide.
goes wide. For those of you looking at home, some of our juniors, they can go up a little bit towards the line, so not quite as deep in terms of the serve they have to make. And the underarm serve is quite loud. Oh, he's tried the
Fault
overhand
in
there.
net.
Just goes into the net.
Love 40.
Love what he's, looks like he's a big smile on his face, absolutely enjoying himself on the court. And that's the most important thing, Mikey.
That's what it's all about, isn't it? The win is that you had fun.
Yeah, 100%.
I was having a chat to some of the young ones yesterday, and how'd you go? And they would say,
Fault.
I lost love.
Just long.
6 games to love. And I said, well, that's a win if you had fun, and that's what it is at the end of the day, isn't it?
Yeah, spot on.
It's about having a go.
Yeah, Bjorn's first serve, that just goes a little bit long. Second serve. Yeah, beautiful serve over net there. Actually, nice return. Good rally going here with the 2. Ooh, big deep shot there,
Out.
just goes wide from young
Long.
Bjorn Turner there. Just goes out of play, but a nice rally between the
Game
two players there.
Glassensbury.
And Leah just comes out with the points there.
Glassensbury
Takes
leads
her to
by
2
2
games to
games to
nil.
love.
Oh, he's got so much energy. I wish I had the energy like that, Mikey, I tell you.
Oh, man. Do you remember when we were 10, eh?
Vaguely.
A long time ago for both of us. Nice serve from... Was that from
15 love.
Leah? Was
Yeah, it was. That's
Yeah.
an ace from Leah
Ace,
there.
well done. She's got a good serve, doesn't she,
Yeah,
Matt?
it's a really solid,
Yeah.
consistent serve.
She's going to be strong in the women's
Yeah,
division in the
agree.
future. up and comer, Leah Glastonbury.
Good first serve again. Good return there from Bjorn. Nice and deep.
Oh, good on him. Very
Oh,
good job.
geez, I tell you what, he covers the court quickly.
He does.
30 love.
Unfortunately, just plays that ball in the net. It goes to love 30.
Let's see the next serve by Leah Glastonbury.
Fault in net.
Just goes into the net for the first serve.
30 love for Leah Glastonbury.
Yeah, good second serve there. Just gets the
40
point.
love.
40 love.
Good return from young Bjorn there down the line. Oh, but nice deep return from Leah. Just bounces in play.
Glastonbury. Glastonbury
Game.
leads by
It
3
is.
games to love.
3 games to love so far.
First set.
And Bjorn's definitely, you can tell each game he's just getting a bit more warmed up, a bit more confident.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's getting to those shots.
He is.
Fantastic from Bjorn.
Yeah, absolutely. I said 10 years of age. He's doing a great job.
Yeah, for sure.
So they're just changing ends here. So Bjorn will be up at the top of our screens. We'll be down the bottom of our screens. Nick Bradley, as we said before, just giving a bit of a hand to Bjorn, just in terms of awareness on the court. For a lot of young players, it's just learning where to be on court, what to do. Bjorn's first serve just goes a little bit wide there. Yeah, court awareness is one of those things you just develop over time with the game.
That's right.
Fault
How many
wide.
bounces do they get in this game, Matt? Do you know?
It depends on the classification of it. I suspect they've probably got, they'll probably have 2 bounces each.
So they're B3s.
Yeah, I'd suggest, I haven't looked at what their classifications are, but maybe 2 or 3 bounces.
And that extra bounce makes such a big
Oh,
difference.
it does, it really does.
Love
It's
15.
huge.
So Leah gets that first point in the game. Yeah, lovely serve there from young Bjorn. Nice and deep. Oh, and unfortunately the
Love
return from
30.
Leah just hits Bjorn on the toe as he was running in to get it. So unfortunately the point goes against him there, but really anticipated the ball well, and unfortunately just clipped him on the toe.
And that's so easy to do, you know, like when you're waiting for that ball, being able to judge where the ball's going to land in front of you can be so tricky when you're vision impaired.
15.
You've just got to
30.
rely on your hearing to hear where the ball is, what direction it is, and just to get that timing to make sure that you're not running too fast so it doesn't hit you, and obviously not running too slow where you miss the ball completely. So that takes a lot of time and a lot of training to be able to judge the timing.
Fault
Yeah,
in
exactly
net.
right. So we just had Bjorn get his first point in the game there. He really nice backhand after his serve, so he's doing well. Now he's on to his second serve.
Fantastic.
The next point.
Congrats, Bjorn. Well done.
Good rally happening here. Both players just using their second bounce to make sure they orientate themselves well. Leah playing the ball nice and short. Oh, and that's another point to be on there. So that
30
takes us
all.
to 30 all.
Well done. That confidence is growing.
Yeah, absolutely. It'll be just getting those few points. Just it'll help him settle a little bit.
Fault in net.
Serve just goes in the net.
Fault.
Oh, second serve just
Wide.
goes a little bit wide. So the score now 30-40.
30, 40. Fault.
First serve from the other side just goes wide there. So he'll go to a second serve. Almost too much power in his hand there.
Yeah, he's too strong, Matt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Too strong. Too much wheat bix, I reckon.
He's got his second serve coming up.
Fault.
Or it just goes a little bit wide
Wide.
on the other side that time.
Game, set, match.
So that makes
Leah
it 4
Glastonbury.
games to love.
Yeah, and that's actually the match.
Just match.
Yeah,
by
4
4
games.
games
That's
to love.
right.
Junior
The juniors
matches.
get 4. So fantastic game. I mean, I reckon Bjorn did incredible, didn't he?
Oh, absolutely. Look, just happy as Larry down there. But he did, I said that last game, he got a number of points. Good, consistent hitting of the ball. So, as I said, clearly just fairly new to the sport, but will have wonders from just playing in this tournament. And, yeah, even just watching that match there, he improved as he went along. So, just having that confidence and experience, good years ahead of him, I think.
Oh, definitely. And hats off to Leah Glansbury. I mean, she's going to be an amazing junior, and in the future, a great women's player as well. You know,
Yeah.
straight sets. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Matt, from what I could see, I think her best shot is that serve, isn't it?
It's a really solid, really consistent serve. It's very repeatable, which in tennis is something you want to have. The serve is such a big weapon. So, yeah, played very well.
Fantastic. Well done, Matt. Good game.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've got a little bit of a break to our next game. I think it might be Scotty Dan against Lachlan Wallace in the B2 men's coming up soon.
Fantastic. We'll talk to you guys soon.
So welcome back to our next match here on court number 1. We have a men's B2 match that will take place for Group D. We have quite a large field in our men's B2 championships here. So I think we have 4 different groups, Group A, B, C and D. So these are players from our Group D. And the next game up court will see Lachlan Wallace, who is at the bottom of our screen, against Scott Dan, who's at the top. So Lachlan's from South Australia, 25 years of age, part of the Somerton Park club and training with Nick Bradley over in Adelaide. So he's a member of the Australian men's blind cricket team as well as an assistant coach with the women's Australian blind cricket team. So Lachlan, as I said, he's at the bottom of our screen against Scott Dan. Scott's from up in Queensland, up in Brisbane Way. So he's 51. I think he has got an official ranking, Mikey, from memory.
Yes, he does. He is a 4th seed in Australia.
Oh, there you go. So he's a seeded player. So one of the stronger players in the B2 field. So he's an experienced player. So he'll be a tough one to beat today. So Lockie versus Scott on court. They'll get underway pretty soon.
Yeah, I've got a bit of a soft spot for this division, Matt. This was my division that I played blind tennis in.
It's always a strong one.
Yeah, the good old 3 bouncers.
Yeah, no, it's always been one of the strongest in terms of the numbers in the field. So, as I said, we've got four groups for this tournament, which is just fantastic. It shows that the B2 field continues to grow and it's really strong. So, in fact, I think at this stage, any one of our top 4 or 5 players could win this tournament. It's a pretty open field.
Wow. Who are the top 4 or 5 by memory, Matt? We're testing you now.
Yeah, you're definitely testing me out here. So certainly Mark Haskett for some time was the number 1, but we've had a few players who've come through. And I think Ethan Cook might actually hold that mantle at the moment. But it's pretty deep all the way through, all the way down the field. So we might have some top 4, 5, 6 rankings, but to be honest, as we go down the field, even down to Rob Fletcher and Tim Haggis and those guys, they're well experienced players. So it's hard to know what's going to eventuate there.
Yeah, Rob had a great game yesterday, winning in straight sets actually. Fantastic game.
Yeah, absolutely. So the players just finishing the warm-ups here at the moment. So we not long to go, and we'll head down to the umpire to get a bit of a sense of what's happening in the moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match will consist of 1 tie-break set. To the right of the chair, Scott Dane. To the left of the chair, Lachlan Wallace. Lachlan Wallace won the toss and chose to serve.
Okay, just moving final instructions there from our chair umpire, and players will just get ready
30
to
seconds.
get underway in a moment.
So this will be really interesting for Lachlan Wallace not being seeded. So it'll be interesting to see how he goes in this tournament. So when someone's not seeded, Matt, does that mean they haven't played in a tournament before, or?
No, it just means that they don't. It's only the top 10 players that will have that sort of ranking. So I think we're ready to go here. A few final practice serves.
Time.
And I think it might be Lachlan who's going to serving for us to start with from the bottom of the screen.
Yep.
Just walking back out, ready to start.
Lachlan Wallace to serve.
So good underarm serve there from Lockie to start with. A little bit of a rally's happening from the middle of the court here. Just players just finding their way, seeing where any weaknesses might be from their opponents. like most players, they like to stick to that forehand wherever they can. It's usually the strongest side. I'm not sure about you, Mikey, but that's usually the way it goes.
Yes. And you always get told off by your coach when you try to turn a backhand into a forehand, which I used to do a lot.
Well, good rally there, and Scott just makes a little error there, hit the ball in the net, so
15
score
love.
then goes to 15 love to Lockie.
Yeah, he turned that backhand into a forehand, didn't he?
Yeah, there's quite a bit at the moment. It's
Out.
both players just sort of pushing each other around a little bit,
Wide.
sticking to their forehand where they can. So that's another point that Lockie goes 30 love.
30
Now,
love.
I've noticed, Matt, you'll be able to clarify this better because of your vision. These tops that the boys are wearing from Adelaide, the blue and white, is that their Adelaide top, is it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's
Oh,
part of the
nice.
South Australian crew in uniform over there. Not sure whether it's just to Savannah Park or across the board.
30-15.
So I think we just had Scotty Dan just get his first point there as well. Under arm serve for the next point there from Lockie. Nicely in play. Both players once again down from the middle of the court on their forehand sides, playing the ball nice and deep.
Out.
A little bit long
Long.
there from Lockie. So the score's now 30 all.
30
Ooh, here we
all.
go. Got a bit of a comeback coming from Dan.
Yeah, both players, as I said, just filling themselves out at the stage. See where the weaknesses might be. Nice underarm style here from Lockwood. He serves. Just put a bit of extra spin on the ball.
Nice shot by
Yeah,
Lockie there.
both players covering the court pretty well here. Either player really want to make a mistake, just putting that ball in the play.
Yeah, they don't want to play that backhand, do they, Matt?
No, understandable.
Of course.
Unless you've got that confidence.
We hate the backhand in tennis. I did.
Nice long rally going on here. Both players, just forehands just towards the middle of the court, just pushing themselves side to side to see if there's a little bit of weakness there. Making the other player play that extra shot.
They've got such great ball control, don't they, Matt?
Yeah, just little subtle differences, like a little bit of extra spin. Both players now just chopping the ball, changing it around, pushing the players around. As I said, just want to make sure the other person makes a mistake at the stage rather than go for the winner.
It's an awesome rally.
It is. It's a lovely bit long rally. As I said, all forehand shots to the middle of the court.
Out.
Really deep shot there from Scotty.
Almost looks like they're warming up.
Just about. Unfortunately, Scott's shot just goes a little bit long there. So a nice long rally in that particular point, but Lachlan gets the point.
40-30.
Goes to 40-30.
Sorry? 40-30 right now. Yeah.
Underarm serve again from Lachlan. Ooh, just dinks that ball over the net. Makes Scotty chase it down. Is able to get there though. So Lachlan goes nice and deep this time. Just pushing Scott around the court. He's got the experienced campaigner though. He's got it all covered in terms of the way to go. Oh, first backhand for the match I think we've just seen there. Backhand slice.
There you go.
It is in the armoury, it's good to know. Scott plays the ball nice and deep there. Ooh, lovely forehand slice there from Scotty. Pushes Lachlan across
Oh,
and into the net. Yeah, well played from Scott. Just pushed him around. Make sure he got his
Deuce.
angle that he wanted in the end and just put that little bit of slice on.
deuce.
Yeah, takes that ball to juice. I think it's going to be a tight, long game, I think.
It will be. And we get advantages in the men's.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
Good slice underhand serve. Oh, Scott with a beautiful winner downside there.
Not up.
Cross court. And he takes the advantage. First real aggressive
Advantage,
shot was someone to
Dan.
try to go for the winner there from Scotty Dan. And played it perfectly.
So advantage to Dan for the winning shot of the game. And a really good first game too.
Yeah, absolutely. Good first serve there from Lockie. Both players being forced to come to the net. Other player just pushing them wide. Bit of game of cat and mouse going on here.
Nice forehand by
Yeah,
Lockie.
absolutely. It's all a game of inches here. Oh, unfortunately didn't quite make that one. And Scott wins that first game.
Dan.
There we go.
I tell you what, if
First game.
that's a sign of what's to come in this particular match, it's going to be an absolute cliffhanger all the way through.
100%. I mean, considering that Lockie obviously doesn't have the experience that Scott does, he played a great game.
Yeah, he's got the guile there. Definitely got a bit
yeah,
of guile.
Yeah, I think Scott might have thought, oh, I've got an easy one this morning.
No easy games. No easy games here, particularly in the B2 draw.
Sorry.
And yeah, he's definitely realised that, okay, no, Lockie's putting up a really good fight.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've just seen the players change ends here. So Scott's now at the bottom of your screen. Lachlan's gone to the top. And Scott will be serving for their next game.
Scott Dan to serve.
So Scott Dan, 51 years of age, or should I say 51 years young.
Absolutely.
And Lockie is 25.
Yes. Scott very active still, so gets around the court very well still.
Oh, most definitely.
So Scotty wins the first point on his serve there. For a
15
nice, probably about 12, 13 point rally there. So both players, once again, really pushing themselves around the court. Scott with the first serve. Lovely overhand slice there. Lockie just can't quite get that ball over the net. Very different sort of serve from Scott there. Took the bottom under the ball.
Love.
So just made it very hard for Lachlan to get it and get it. So Scotty goes to 30 love.
You can really see that even though Lockie hasn't played too much blind tennis, the actual sports and athletics experience is coming in with his cricket.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's got good timing, good ball control.
Game awareness is definitely there, which is great. Scotty just missed his first serve there, so he's just about to do his second serve. Yeah, good second serve in a play. Good deep return there from Lachlan. Just inside the play there. Both players playing deep. Scotty's ball went nice and deep and then forced a mistake there from Lockie Wallace. So Scott goes to 40 love.
40 love.
Looks like he's going to go for the win on this shot.
Yeah, good chance. First serve is a fault into the net. Oh, double fault there for Scotty. Both in the net. Just try to get that ball just climb over the net
40
and make Lockie run around. So the scores now goes to 40-15. Good first serve from Scott. Nice and aggressive down the tee. Good deep return from Lockie. Both players playing deep at this stage in this match, in this game. Just like we saw in the last game. It's a bit of a game of inches here. Pushing themselves around, forehands, nice and deep from side to side. Oh, Scott just making a mistake, playing that ball into the net. So Lockie's done well, just trying to force that extra shot at Scotty here.
40,
I think that's
30.
a bit tactic all the way through, so score goes to 40-30.
Yeah, Lockie's putting a bit of pressure on Dan to make these little mistakes.
Absolutely. That's what the game's about. Oh, a little dink shot there from Lockie. He's in the open court. And unfortunately, Lockie just plays that ball into the net.
Game
and
Dan.
Scott wins on serve.
Dan leads by 2 games to love.
So Scott goes to 2 games to love up.
So the veterans doing so well in this game, 2 games to love.
Yeah, he's doing well, Scotty. As I said, I've seen him play a bit of VR soccer and stuff like that. He's a very competitive man, so no doubt this will be no different.
Out.
Good serve from Lockie. Just forces the ball long from Scott on the return. So that
15 love.
15 love. Unhand slice serve again from Lockie. Right, catches the back of the line. Did well. Both players just lobbing the ball into play here. Lockie just playing the ball into the net.
15 all.
For those who aren't necessarily experienced with the sport, you'll notice that the players, particularly in B2, will lob the ball off quite a lot, just to not allow that opportunity for the ball to bounce early to better pick that up. Would you have found that experience in your game?
100%, yeah. And it's so much harder when they do lob it because you've just got to wait for the timing to see when is that ball going to drop. Because seeing that ball in the air, well, in my case, you can't see it.
Yep.
So you've literally just got to stand stationary and wait for that bounce and just launch towards wherever you hear it.
Yeah, and we can see it in this particular game itself with both players a lot of lobs. Ball's just landed inside the baseline, and all the players have been like, "Where has that ball landed?" So it's a late response in terms of what's going on.
And it's such an incredible game, blind tennis, and all the blind sports really are, because you think about it, mainstream
15,
sports
30.
normally, you just use one sense, and that's your sight. When you've got blind sports, you're
you're on
using
the right
so
side,
many
yeah.
senses. You're using sight, you're using hearing, you're using feel, and all these things, you
Faults.
have to make sure all the senses can work at once, which can be very, very hard. So hats off to all the athletes doing such an amazing job.
Yeah, absolutely. So score in this game is at 30-15 with 15-30 with Lachlan's serving.
Out.
And Lockie's just played that ball long in the rally, so score now moves to
15-40.
15-40. Good first serve there from Lockie. Scott just pushes him on the backhand side there, makes him run around, and Lockie plays that ball in the net.
Game.
So
Dan.
Scotty wins that game
Dan
and moves
leads
to
by
3 games to love.
3 games to
As the
love.
players will change ends.
So, what are your thoughts about the game so far, Matt? What do you think is going to be happening in this second part of the match?
Oh, look, I think it'd be a lot of the same. I think it'd be very much a case of both of them just sort of pushing themselves to keep the ball in play, make sure they play the extra shot, makes a mistake happen. And a lot of that happens in blind low vision tennis. Sometimes it's about making the person make a mistake and then setting themselves up to get that winner. So this will be no change, I don't think. Scotty with a good first serve. Makes Lockie come to the net. Well, good deep return there from Lockie. Deep in play. Both players once again trying to hit that baseline. Get the ball to lob as far as they can.
Beautiful forehand.
Yeah, good shot there. That might be just be the second backhand we've seen today. The backhand slice there from Scotty. But sometimes that element of surprise works really well too. So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
a good shot to have it up in the
Out.
arsenal there.
For sure.
And Lockie just plays that ball wide, and
15
Scott
love.
wins that first point.
I don't think I've seen a game with longer rallies. It's great.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, we see a lot of that in the B2 game in particular. You see lovely big rallies, and it's almost a bit of a chess game rather than that sort of power game we see Mott's in the B4s. Good backhand slice there from Scott. Makes it lock and go wide. Scott just moving Lachlan around here, making the young fella use every part of that court on the way.
Yeah, I really like Scott's strategy.
Yeah, as I said, he's definitely a tactician out there.
Out.
Well, Lockie just plays
Wide.
that ball wide. Takes the score for Scotty a 30 love.
30 love. Fault.
First serve just goes long.
You notice that Dan uses he doesn't really use much underarm serves. He uses mostly over.
Yeah, very much.
Yeah.
And that for a lot of players, it's just a confidence thing.
It is.
For some players, particularly if they're new, they'll go a little bit more underarm. We can put a bit more slice on the ball, whereas those with the overarms tend to be a bit more topspin. So just where people feel a bit more comfortable. We can just see a little bit of almost a bit of volley play at the net here. So Scott just making Lachlan run across to the forehand side, pushing him each way. I suspect we'll see Scotty try and go down the backhand side of him in a moment.
There it is.
Classic push play. Yeah, and well played from Scotty. Really worked the angles on there and got the winner.
40
Score
love.
moves to 40 love. As I said, he's a real competitor. So yeah, not surprised at all the way he's pushing him around the court.
His experience is showing, isn't it?
Yeah, very much.
The game.
And I think
Dan.
that's game to Scott.
Dan leads by 4 games to love.
4 games straight to Scott Dan.
That's right. So he's now
We'll
4
go,
love.
we'll go.
I'll have Lockie serving from the bottom of the screen. As it's This is really where Scotty gets into his own. Once that competitive vibe gets up, he's a very competitive person.
That's
so
it, yeah.
Yeah, definitely starting to push him around the court more now.
100%.
First serve goes wide there from Lockie.
He'll probably go for an underarm serve now. Let's see.
Yeah, most of his serves are underarm. That,
Yeah.
that might just be the fact that he's quite new to the game.
And I think the underarm serves are great because it's a safe serve.
It
I know
is.
I used to use the underarm a lot.
Absolutely. So you can get a little bit more of that chop and side spin on it. Good second serve in the court. Both players just moving into that rally scenario now. Scott getting a little bit-
Backhand.
Yeah, he's played a few more of those backhand slices now. Get a bit more confident in the shot.
Love 15.
The ball went very deep in the court there. And must have just landed on the line. So love 15.
But have you noticed that Lockie has not been getting frustrated?
No,
he
no.
stayed cool,
He-
calm.
Yeah, he's pretty well, he's a competitor, absolutely, but he's good head on his shoulders. So he knows getting frustrated won't do much for him. So he'll stay competitive all the way through.
Out.
And unfortunately, that ball went high on the body there, so he's
Love
just
30.
that ball out.
Oh, I hate those shots.
Yeah. So score goes to love 30.
Yep, you're right.
Good slice first, underarm serve there. Lockie
Out.
plays that ball just a little bit wide.
Love 40.
Scott's starting to really push that pressure on.
Yeah.
So yeah, he's now taking that score to love 40.
He's got the pressure cooker going, that's
yeah,
for sure.
Absolutely. Ooh, short serve attempt there from Lockie Wallace. Just trying to catch Scotty unaware. Unfortunately, just clips the net and goes into the net. Good deep second serve. Yeah, good slice there from Scotty.
Game
Forces a mistake
bang.
from Lockie Wallace,
And
and
he's
Scotty
by
wins that game and
5
takes the
games to
score
love.
to 5 games to love in the set.
Swapping ends.
Yeah, swapping ends, that's right. So as I said, Scotty's definitely brought out a bit more of attacking style in terms of what he's doing here, trying to force that early mistake from Lockie rather than stay long in the rallies, which I think as you get older, it's all about trying to make sure the younger bloke does all the work and you stay there.
That's exactly right.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the way I play it these days.
But the fantastic, and hats off to the older players. You look at most divisions, and the older players are dominating. Ross Patterson, I'm not 100% sure how old he is, but you know, middle-aged, of course, and he's doing fantastic.
He's a quality player.
He really is.
Yeah, very much.
Age has got nothing to do with this game.
No, absolutely. So we've got Scotty serving from the bottom end here. He's just missed the first serve. Second serve goes in play. Nice aggressive shot there. Forehand. Yeah, good aggressive top spin.
15 love.
Forehand cross court there from Scotty. Gets the winner. One of the few winners we've seen in this game rather than having the mistakes. So he goes to 15 love. Good slice for his first serve in the second one. Yeah, he's
Oh,
once
look at
again
that.
gone for another winner. Scotty's really spilling blood here, going for it with those winning shots. As I said, it's got certainly
30
changed
love.
the dynamics of the game. It's gone from trying to keep the ball in play to try and get that winner. So, making a real difference. Ooh,
Out.
attacking first serve there.
Man, I like his serve.
Yeah, when he
40
goes for
love.
it, he really does. So he just keeps that one in the bank. Takes into 40 love into match point.
So match point for Scott Dan.
Nice little slider. And Lockie
Game,
plays that one into the net.
set, and match.
Game.
Yeah,
match
it's games
point.
of the match. Yeah, absolutely. Well,
6
the
games to love.
score might be 6 love, but certainly early on it was a very competitive game. So both players just trying to feel for where they might go. It's all about forehands. Scotty started to get a bit more confidence. He went to the backhand slices and started to push it around. And in that last game, really attacked, tried to get the winners in play, and it paid off. So good first up win there for Scotty against Lockie Wallace.
Yeah, most definitely. And Scott Dan looked like he just had the strategy and the tactic of the game sorted every shot. He knew what he wanted his next shot to be, and he just basically set up Lockie where he wanted him on the court, didn't he?
Yeah,
To
absolutely.
be able to get that next winning shot.
Yeah, and I think that's probably where the difference is with the experience. So, yeah, no, look, good game. Really good game to watch and commentate on, and yeah, that'll hold Scotty up well for the rest of the tournament.
Fantastic. So our next game shouldn't be too far away, guys. Matt and myself will be back very soon.
Well, welcome back to our next match after a little bit of a break there. So we have our next women's B2-3 match up between Courtney Rollins from South Australia up against Caroline Lane from here in Melbourne. What can you tell us about our players, Mikey?
Right, so we've got Caroline Lane. She's 30 years old and she's the 3rd seed in Australia from Melbourne, like you were saying, Matt. And her goal is to become women's #1 in the B3 category.
Good aim big, good aim big.
Definitely. And then we've got Courtney Rollins. So Courtney's 21, and I think you were saying she's got a 1-year-old, Matt. Is that right?
That's correct.
So 1-year-old's here with Courtney's mum. So big shout out to Grandma and the daughter. And Courtney's from South Australia, Adelaide. And she likes to do dressage. She also plays in blind soccer. And her goal, just see if I can read this properly. Her goal is to represent Australia. So I'm not sure if she's off to Italy or not this year, but I'm sure she's not far away from
I'm
the
sure she'll get there
championship
at some
goal.
stage, absolutely.
Yeah. So what can you tell us about these players, Matt?
Both players relatively new to me, but certainly good competitors. So having watched Caroline yesterday in the doubles, looks like a very strong backhand player in particular. So
Okay.
I think she'll be a very good player. Certainly one to beat in this particular category. So it'd be interesting to see what eventuates here. Courtney's a very consistent player from what I saw yesterday as well. So
Ladies
I think it'll be a good game. Definitely
singles
be a good
match will be
game.
the best of
So,
one tiebreak set.
these players have been on court warming
To the
up
left
for a
of
few
the
minutes
chair,
now, so it shouldn't take them long.
Caroline
So
Lane.
let's head down to the chair and
To the right of
get the
chair,
instructions.
Courtney Rollins. Caroline Lane won the toss and elected to serve. Ladies, restart. Yeah, cool, no worries.
So players is getting ready. So Caroline will be serving to start us,
set.
kick off the game for us.
Caroline Lane the serve.
And Caroline will be serving from
Ready,
the bottom
play.
of our screen.
Fault.
First serve just goes a little bit long there.
So
very
Caroline
close, like
Lane wearing
3
a white
centimetres.
skirt and a black top with a blue hat and black runners. And then we've got Courtney, if you want to describe her for our viewers, Matt.
Yeah, so she's got a black top on with a peach or salmon skirt and a dark cap.
Out.
Salmon, as Liv
15
was saying
love.
before.
That's right. So first point underway there. So Caroline gets the first point, gets the 15 love up and going. Good solid first serve. Right to the feet of Courtney. Just catches the
Out.
tape. and
15 all.
Forces the ball to go long from Caroline. That goes to 15 all.
So Caroline Lane serving now from the forehand side of the court, Matt.
That's right. Good first serve. Gets the angle going. Forces the ball wide.
30-15.
Really good solid serve by the looks of it from Caroline. Should be a big weapon.
Going for a serve now from the backhand side of the court, closest to our screen. Nice
Yeah.
serve, landed,
Out.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, good.
40-15.
Good serve there. Forces the mistake there for Courtney. Once again, a real solid serve, so it's going to be a big weapon for her as Caroline plays here. So she goes to 40-15.
So game point for Lane, serving from the forehand side.
Good serve to the forehand side.
Out.
Force the ball go long. and
Game
that's
Lane.
First game done.
First game.
Caroline Lane leads 1 game to love as players will swap sides.
So we've got Victoria versus SA in this game.
Yeah, the old state of origin.
That's right.
For those watching AFL last night, we won't talk about South Australia versus Victoria in that result.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, need to say there'll be a number of South Australians who'll be very happy with the Crows' victory last night.
And you're a bit of a Tigers man.
Yeah, we won't talk about that right now.
Okay, all
We'll
right.
just talk about
Courtney
tennis.
Rollins the serve.
I love it. So we've got Courtney Rollins serving on the closest side of our screen
spot on.
here on the forehand side.
Good first serve. Nice and deep into the court. Caroline plays it. Nice deep return. Oh, just a little chip over the net there from Caroline Lane.
Love
Just makes
15.
it very hard for Courtney to get to. So good return. For those who can't see, Courtney's got a bit of strapping on her knee, so just maybe a little bit tentative as going for those big runs in towards the net.
Maybe playing a bit too much with the 1-year-old.
It might be. It's a love 15.
Does it to you, that's for sure.
Fault.
First serve goes long.
Still looks like she's moving around pretty good on the
Yeah,
court.
absolutely.
I don't think the knee's giving her too
No,
much.
I'm sure it's just a
drama.
confidence thing.
Yeah.
Fault.
Well, second serve goes a little wide there as
Love
well.
30.
Score goes to love 30.
Yeah, those serves can really give you a hard time sometimes.
Oh, absolutely. Makes such a big impact on the play, on the point. So you sort of got to go for a little bit. Good first serve there. Deep return from Caroline. Good return there from Courtney Rollins. Caroline
good
driving the ball down
shot.
the middle. Yeah, really good power on this. Oh, just catches the tape there. Courtney almost gets there.
Love 40.
Ball goes in the net. It's definitely a more aggressive game than the last game we saw. So both players
Yes.
hitting the ball a lot harder. So yeah, this should be a crack of a game. Love 40.
Definitely.
Good first serve in. Caroline tries to drive down the line,
15-40.
but just hits it into the net. So 15-40. First serve coming up.
Fault.
Up serve just goes a little bit long there.
So Courtney Rollins serving from the forehand side of the court.
That's right. Yeah, good short serve. Really forces Caroline to come forward
Out.
and makes the ball go long. Lovely short serve in the second serve there.
30-40.
Forces the mistake. Takes the score to 30-40.
Courtney making a bit of a comeback.
Yeah, absolutely. Good deep first serve.
Nice backhand.
Yeah, nice and
Game.
deep return there from
Lane.
Caroline Lane. Forces the mistake from Courtney Rollins.
Lane leads
And
by
that'll be game.
2 games to love.
2 games to love.
2 games to Lane. That's right.
Victoria's way.
So Caroline to serve from the top of our screen at 2 games to love. So said her first service game was really strong, so we'll see how this game goes. Good
Nice
first
serve.
Yeah, good serve. To the forehand side. Slice across court there. Yeah, lovely shot from
15
Caroline.
love.
Just forces Courtney to go from one side to the other, and he just gets the winner. 15 love.
Serving from the backhand side now.
Yeah, good serve. Nice and deep. Good return from Rollins. Good rally. Good rally going here. Nice and deep.
They
Both-
really are hitting strong shots, aren't they?
30
mate? I
love.
can hear it from up here.
Both trying to get deep into the court, try and force the error. Caroline just plays that ball just really deep, almost catches the line, and Rollins doesn't quite get it over the net. So it goes to 30 love. But yeah, both players playing really deep, playing really aggressive. Great return there from Rollins. Yeah,
40
good
love.
Turn back there from Caroline. Forces the mistake from Courtney Rollins there, but really strong return there off a strong serve from Caroline Lane. So yeah, it's going to be a pretty competitive match, I think, along the way. 40 love. Good first serve. Deep return there for Courtney. Forehand cross court there from Caroline. Shot
Courtney
down.
just made that.
Yeah, absolutely.
40
Good shot to
15.
the backhand. Like many players, backhand side's normally a little bit weaker, so forces the error there from Caroline Lane. Scores 40-15.
Game point for Lane.
Wait, please. Yep, all good.
First serve. Deep return. Backhand side. Both players playing the backhand.
Game,
Nice backhand.
Lane.
From Courtney there.
Yeah, and foot just doesn't
Lane
quite
leads
make over the
by
net.
3
so
games
that's
to
game
love.
Caroline Lane. Caroline now leads 3 games to love as players swap ends. Very competitive field, the B2 through women's. So we'll see players, as I said, once from both classifications taking part in some of this. So yeah, we'll see some really top quality players taking part here.
So we've got Courtney Rollins serving on the far side of the court. Over to Caroline Lane on the close side of our screen here,
Yeah,
wearing the white skirt and black top.
That's right. Just a few running repairs for Courtney's shoe at the moment. I think worse when you get a blown tyre when you're playing tennis.
Yeah, that's right. Gives Caroline a bit of time to get her energy back.
Yeah, that's right. Just compose yourself. Think about the next point.
Can be a good thing or a bad thing. Sometimes it can stop the momentum, but then sometimes it can be a good way to get
Yeah.
your energy back as well.
100%. 100%. I don't think we'll see quite the gamesmanship that we see in some of those big Wimbledons and that sort of stuff where the breaks are often used just to try and break momentum a little bit.
Exactly.
I don't think we'll see that sort of gameplay here.
Nah. Yeah, the culture's incredible.
Maybe tomorrow in the finals, though, we might see that sort of stuff.
You
but,
never know.
But maybe not here.
You never know.
So Courtney just coming back out of the court now. As Micah said, she'll be serving from the top of the screen.
Yeah, so don't forget, guys, tomorrow's finals here at the National Tennis Centre. This is day 2. Well, and we got the B2, B3 women's here. If you've just tuned in,
15 love.
Courtney Rollins versus Caroline Lane. 3 games to love. Leading Caroline Lane's way.
So Courtney gets the first point on her serve there, goes to 15 love.
Wait, please.
Just waiting for the ball to come across. It's come across
Yep,
there.
all good.
Snublet's courts. Yeah, good deep first serve. Caroline plays it deep into the backhand side. Yeah, it's a very
15
aggressive
all.
return there from Caroline Lane. Really hard to get those when it lands that deep in the backhand side, Mikey.
Yeah, 100%. And that foam ball, for those of you that maybe aren't too familiar with blind tennis, it's a foam ball that's used. It's Matt, would you say it's double the size of a normal tennis ball?
Yeah, it's not almost. Yeah, almost. It's
One
a
and a
little-
half, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just a
Yeah.
little bit bigger. With it being foam, it's just a little bit straight through the air.
That's right.
Out.
We're having a bit of a chat about it with the boys in
15-30.
the hallway just in between games, and it's funny when you play blind tennis, when you get used to hitting the foam ball, you've got to hit it quite hard, and then when you try to have a bit of a muck around with your mainstream tennis ball, the ball goes flying into the roof
Yeah,
because you
100%.
just get used to hitting it so hard.
Yeah, 100%. The score here is 15-30. Good return off serve
15-40.
there from Caroline Lane. So the score now moves on to 15-40. Caroline really pushing the envelope here on those returns.
It would be great to get some of the fully abled volunteers and so on to have a game on the court. I reckon that would be a really nice little feature with some goggles.
Out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Game,
absolutely.
Lane.
Caroline just wins that particular game.
Lane
Goes to
leads
4
by
games nil.
4 games
We
to
actually
love.
did a campaign last year with with some professional players, and they actually put on some of the blindfolds. And amazing how many times they just could a skill they've done all their life in terms of serving. Couldn't
Yeah.
touch the ball.
It's amazing,
Yeah,
isn't it?
the ball would just land behind them.
And who
So-
were those players, man?
Oh, I wouldn't want to give them all their names away, but
Oh,
I
sure.
won't mention Alicia Mollick in terms of what happened there. But yeah, no, she was a great sport involved in the
that's
campaign.
good.
It was a great promotion into the Australian Open year before last. So
That's
It-
great.
just shows that it is a different sort of
15
game,
love.
and that foam ball makes a difference.
It does.
Yeah, so Caroline with the opening serve of this game, a really strong serve, and she moves to 15 love.
Going for the backhand serve lane here.
Good first serve, nice and deep.
30
Forces
love.
Courtney just to play the ball into the net. 30 love.
She's putting a bit of pressure on Courtney, isn't she?
Yeah, she's really pushing the game, trying to step it up a little bit more here.
Wait,
And just
please.
got a bit of interruption from another ball from one of the other courts. One of the
Yep.
one
all
of the
good.
things that's one of the hazards we have here playing with courts next to each other in the indoor centre. Good first serve again. Good return from Courtney Rollins. Nice down the middle of the court. Yeah, good rally happening here. Both players just playing
Beautiful
down the tee.
forehand.
Yeah, absolutely. Courtney just playing that ball just a
Out.
little bit wide,
40 love.
and score goes to 40 love.
Looks like Caroline could have made that shot too.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
timing.
she had it covered. Yeah,
Yeah.
definitely had it covered.
So you were saying, Matt, that one of Caroline's strength is her backhand.
Yeah, I was certainly watching her in the doubles last night. She played the backhand side and played it really strongly. So hasn't had a lot of not needed to play it today, but I certainly think she's got that arsenal. Good rally happening here. Both players pushing each other around. Courtney is playing Caroline from side to side.
Yeah, there's that
There's
backhand.
the backhand. Oh,
Game.
Caroline
Lane.
gets that point. Takes her to win that game.
Lane
and
leads
score
by
moves along to
5
5
games
love.
to love.
I really like the way Caroline uses the court. She's very dynamic.
Yeah,
She's
very
not
much.
static, and she definitely moves around a lot.
Yeah, you can tell that she's been playing tennis for some time and had a fair bit of coaching in terms of how she moves on court and also in terms of how she manipulates her opponent as well. And that's part of the art of playing really good competitive tennis, is just being able to move the player into positions you want. But yeah, she anticipates well, gets in position, and I think the fact that she can play backhand really emphasises that, that ability to be able to get into position to play. Backhand topspin, it's all about being in position to play that shot. So
100%.
the fact she can play that rather than just like most players when they play backhand, it's a slice.
Yes.
Just get the ball back and play. The fact she can do a drive backhand just shows her ability to get there and anticipate what's going on.
Very dynamic.
Yes, the players have just changed size of the court here, so Courtney's now going to be serving from the bottom of your screen.
So Courtney Rollins from Adelaide. South Australia, Nick Bradley coaching there.
Fault.
First serve just goes wide.
And there is some talk also of blind tennis possibly making it into the Australian Open in a couple of years, which is exciting.
Look, I think that's the aim for a lot of players, for that to move that
Love
way.
15.
Good return there from Caroline to get the first point. Look, I think everyone wants to move that way. It's it's such a busy period, and look, Tennis Australia have done an amazing job over the last couple of years with the Open to be able to incorporate blind and low vision tennis across the event. So we've seen a few different opportunities for people to get involved, to see some good quality tennis. So the last 2 years in particular, that's really grown. So part of the challenge is to be able to find a venue like we have here, to be able to have that played indoors and controlled to environment. But I'm not sure that's something we can overcome in coming years.
Love
so,
30.
It's just a matter of timing, and with so much happening around that period, but I think we'd all love to see that happen. So
Most definitely.
So-
Yeah, hats off to Tennis Australia.
yeah,
They do an amazing
they do
job.
an amazing job. Absolutely. Score's just moved to 30 love in this sixth game. Good serve there from Courtney. Caroline plays it deep. Courtney
Love
just plays that
40.
ball into the net. 40 love, and we have match point coming up. Sorry, love 40. My apologies.
Courtney Rollins going for a backhand serve here. Match point for Lane.
Game, set and match Lane.
And that's
By
game.
6 games to love.
Match. Great win. Courtney Lane, Victoria. defeating Caroline Lane, Victoria, defeating Courtney Rollins as they go to the net to shake hands.
Yeah, good game. Courtney played well. I think she had just had her knee in the back of her mind in terms of how she played, but some really good quality tennis. And Caroline, you can tell she's a very accomplished player, so look, she'll go far. But look, as we were saying with the facilities, we're very fortunate for this type of event to be able to work with Tennis Australia on getting access to the National Tennis Centre and the indoor courts that we have here. An amazing venue. And the fact we host the Victorian Championships and the Nationals here for the third time now. And just the support that Tennis Australia have given to grow the sport is just phenomenal. So that's off to Tennis Australia and the amazing work that they do. I think the sport will only continue to grow. And as you were saying, the opportunity to maybe have it involved in the Open in coming years will be just amazing.
100%. I mean, I know what, the actual training's been going on here close to 10 years, the Come and Try days. And, it really does make the athletes feel a part of that professional circuit because, you have Nick Kyrgios down here sometimes and Leighton Hewitt came down to see the crew, and it's such a beautiful facility as well. The change rooms are so luxurious. There's an ice bath there, so there's it's an amazing place to be a part of, especially when you're playing blind tennis.
Oh, it is, and look, it's genuinely been embedded into the culture for Tennis Australia. As I said, it's not just an afterthought or just another competition. It's really been embedded. The inclusive work they do across a whole range of impairments and disability groups is phenomenal. So, just real hats off to them. So,
Definitely.
Yeah.
Who do we got coming up next, Matt?
Well, it looks like we've got Ruben Fairbank against Matty McCarthy. So these boys know each other pretty well. So there'll be a B3 men's singles game, Group B, and that match will be coming up shortly on court number 1.
See you then.
Okay, we're just going to ready for our next match here on court number 1. We have a B3 men's match between Matty McCarthy and Ruben Fairbank. What can you tell us about it, Mikey?
Well, okay, so we've got a bit of a Queensland versus South Australia rivalry here. So we've got Ruben Fairbank. He's 19 years of age. He's a 5th seed in Australia. And like we said, he's from South Australia, Adelaide. And his goal is to play the best he can. And then we've got Matthew McCarthy. So Matthew's 38 years old. And he's 6th seed. So we got 5th versus 6th. So it should be a pretty evenly matched game. And he's from Brisbane, Queensland, and his goal's to have fun. So Matthew McCarthy versus Ruben Fairbank. And Ruben's quite tall, isn't he, Matt?
He's a tall left-hander, yeah, absolutely.
Left-hander.
Yeah, and interesting enough, both these players play on the Australian men's blind cricket team as well. So Matty's been captain for some time with that team, and Ruben has really burst on the scene over the last couple of years. So these two will know each other very well. So I suspect there'll be a little bit of stirring and a bit of byplay
Some good banter.
as the game goes along, absolutely.
3 minutes.
So we've got Ruben Fairbank with the white and blue South Australia team top, and we've got Matthew McCarthy in the darker clothing on the far side of the screen.
That's right.
Far side of the court, should I say.
Yeah, so both players just doing their warm-ups now, getting ready. We'll head down in a moment and get the instructions from our chair umpire in terms of what's going on.
One minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this match will consist of one tie-break set. To the left of the chair, Ruben Fairbank, and to the right of the chair, Matthew McCarthy. Fairbank won the toss and chose to serve. Receive.
Okay, so Matty looks like he's going to be wearing a nice camo sort of style top.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so perhaps he's trying to blend in
30
with the court.
seconds.
Although this is blue, so it might be a bit hard. Ruben's going to blend a bit more. So looks like Matty's going to be serving from the top of our screen.
First time we've seen that, haven't we? Camo style. It's cool.
Matthew McCarthy to serve.
So he'll probably be on the attack then.
Could be. Here we go. Planned away.
Bolton net.
First serve into the net. Good second serve. Ruben just cross courts that. Both players playing side to side rather than down the middle. Ooh, big chop there from Matty. Unfortunately, he just hits the top of the tape
Love 15.
and goes out.
I've got a feeling there's going to be some strong hits in this game.
I
I
think
can
you're
hear
right.
it already up here. The balls are
Yeah.
getting hit very hard. It's going to be a good one.
Yeah, absolutely. So love 15.
So it's interesting watching left-handers play when Ruben goes for what us right-handers would say is a backhand. He's actually doing a forehand. So it's very interesting to watch left-handed tennis
Yeah,
players
absolutely.
play.
Gives you a lot of strength on the other side. So good rally going on here. Both players just pushing each other around the court.
Out.
Matty just plays that ball a little bit long. The score goes to love
Love
30.
30.
So players just feeling each other a little bit out to see who, are they going to hit long shots, short shots.
Absolutely. And we've seen that a lot with the game so far this weekend.
Note up.
That first game's a real bit of an investigation game, you could almost call it.
Yeah, very much, very much. So Matty just
Love
tries to bring the ball
40.
close to the net. Unfortunately, gets himself out of position, and Ruben with a little drop there, and it works really well. So he now moves to love 40.
So this is for the first game to go Ruben's way, but anything can happen.
Absolutely. A lovely cross-court forehand there from Ruben.
Game
Takes that first game
First game.
to love. So players will now swap ends.
So South Australia leading this game so far, 1 games to love. Ruben Fairbank versus Matthew McCarthy from Queensland. We'll be having Matthew McCarthy in the dark clothing with the camouflage top closest to our screen, and Ruben Fairbank
to
on the
serve.
far side of the court.
Yeah, that's right.
Holton net.
First serve just goes into the net from Ruben. Underarm second serve there from Ruben. See that a lot from a lot of our players. Nice shot down the line there from Matty. Cross the court from Ruben. A little chip there from Matthew McCarthy. Oh, Ruben, beautiful shot down the line. It's a great winner. He goes to 15 love.
I feel like that left hand's a bit of an advantage.
Yeah, if you can run around, makes a big difference to the game.
He's really going a lot onto McCarthy's
Well,
backhand.
Yeah,
he?
absolutely.
Just love.
Yeah, and as we said before, it's for a lot of players, it's the weaker side as the backhand.
It was for me.
Second serve here. Good rally taking place. Just moving each other around again. Ruben going cross court. Nice open shot. Yeah. Very beautiful down the line then. Goes to the winner. Yeah, it's a nice shot.
Out.
Puts Matty right out of place there.
30 love.
Ruben really working the angles here for Matty McCarthy. So making him run around, maybe using that the youth aspect in terms of trying to push the older bloke out. 30 love.
Well,
Just misses that first
just
serve.
wide.
Very tall young man.
He is. Good second serve there. And Matty just plays that one into the net.
40 love.
Score goes to 40 love. Good first serve from Ruben. Good return from Matty. Down the middle of the tee. Both players move to the middle of the court here. First time we've really seen that middle of the court sort of rally. Yeah.
Made
another
the
point to
backhand,
Ruben,
did he?
yeah.
Game
No, I just missed that one.
Burbank.
So
Just
Ruben wins. It gets that
Burbank
second game.
leads by 2
2
games to
love.
love.
So interesting fact, both these players that when asked before, asked earlier on what if their favourite song would be if they had a walkout song, both would be Foo Fighter fans.
Oh, really?
So
There you go.
bit of something in common between the two. So Matty to serve from the bottom end. Good
It's a
first
shame
serve.
Don't have a Bluetooth speaker down there.
Good backhand from Ruben. Both players a little bit of backhand, a little bit of slice. Ruben just opens up the shot there.
Yeah, nice forehand.
Yeah, Matty tries to go across court, just
Love
hits in the
15.
net and loses that first point. So love 15. Good first serve, Matty. Down the middle. Plenty of slice on offer.
Out.
And just plays that ball
Long.
long, Matthew there. Just goes out, trying to
Love
push,
30.
push the game a little bit. Try and move Ruben around and just miss the ball.
Yeah, it looks like Ruben's getting McCarthy a bit flustered.
Yeah, a little bit. I'm sure the big bull doesn't want to let the young fella push him around too much. Matty using lots of slice, a bit of guile. Trying to push him around. It's a good move with the left hand because it has the ball there moving inside to him. So unfortunately, just Ruben's got that
40.
speed to get around. So he wins that point. It moves to love 40. Jeff Matty. Good return. Little slice drop shot there from Ruben. Brings Matty forward.
Game.
Unfortunately, can't make it in
Burbank.
time. So
Yeah. I was just actually going to say, Matt,
Burbank
it
leads
looks
by 3
like
games to love.
McCarthy's a bit more static, not much on his toes. He's not really moving around too much, and I think that's kind of letting him a little bit down when Ruben tries to play those short shots.
Yeah, funny enough, I saw Matthew just before the start of play today, and he's saying he was a little bit sore at the back after games yesterday. So I think all those years of wicket keeping in cricket may have just been playing up. I know it takes it out in the knee, so
That would
so,
explain a
so
lot.
maybe
wouldn't
that's
it?
what it is.
Yeah. But look, the more warmed up he gets, he'll be able to
I
get
think that's exactly it.
get more warmer and flexible, and away he goes.
Yeah, so we have Ruben serving from the bottom of the screen here. Just misses his first serve. Nice underarm serve, just over the net. Plays the ball down the line.
Yeah, nice forehand by
Yeah,
Ruben.
absolutely. Well, lovely forehand slice there from Matty. Yeah, forced a mistake from Ruben. Well played. Just changes the
Love
game up a
15.
little bit by playing that shot. Everything's been moving into Ruben with the shot. That one just moved away. So moves to love 15. Good serve from Ruben. Good return. Deep forehand shot from Ruben. Both players just pushing each other around. Really strong rally so far. Matty brings Ruben forward with a little slice and gets the point.
Love 30.
Love 30. Matty just taking a little bit of a different ploy now. Good first serve from Ruben. Good return from Matty. Down the line.
Yeah, nice
Out.
forehand.
Yeah, just misses.
long
Really went
wide.
for it on Ruben on that occasion. And score moves to love
Love
40, so
40.
really a bit of a change in pace for this
Yeah,
match. We'll see how this progresses along.
Matt's getting warmed up. Nice shot.
Out.
Yeah, Matty
Not
gets that
good.
point there.
Game.
So that'll be
McCarthy.
game to Matthew. First one on the board for him. So Fairbanks leads
Burbank
3 games to
leads
1.
by 3 games to 1.
Yeah, so Matthew's definitely coming back. That's
Yeah,
for sure.
absolutely. Starting to use that experience now, pushing around the court. Good serve, good return.
McCarthy
Out.
serving now, of course.
Long.
Matthew just plays that ball a little bit long, so Fairbanks gets the first point.
Love 15.
Love 15. A little chip serve there, nice one from Matthew. Brings Ruben forward. Slice backhand for Matthew. Ruben had plenty of time to get around and play that shot. They're really working over Matthew's backhand here. Now he just changes the angle, puts the forehand side,
Yeah.
opens up the backhand side again. Oh, it's a smart
Out.
play. Goes against him.
Just
Tried to
wide.
push the ball behind it. Unfortunately, just missed the line, but a really smart good
15
play for
all.
Ruben, but loses that point. Score moves to 15 all. Good first serve, nice and deep.
Playing on Ruben's backhand side.
Yeah,
Matt's trying to
absolutely.
get him.
And look, it's they're double-handed as well. So first double-handed backhand we've seen, I think, so far this weekend.
Rafael Nadal's backhand double, isn't it? Or
Uh,
is it one hand?
well, most of the time he's so quick he can runs around and play forehand. So
That's true.
15,
but he does play the
30.
double-handed backhand.
Yeah, so he might be a bit of a fan of Nadal, Ruben.
Could be, could be. So score is now 15-30. Good rally happening this game. Yeah, Ruben just plays that ball in the
30
net.
all.
Score moves to 30 all. Really starting to tighten up a bit now. Matthew's been starting to find a little bit of touch with the ball.
I heard from a little birdie, Matt, that Ruben was at Marvel Stadium last night watching Adelaide and Essendon.
I think he might have been.
He was very happy
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the win.
He's
I
a big
heard.
Crows fan. I know I saw him yesterday afternoon with his Crows top on, so I'm sure he's pretty happy with the result.
Definitely.
A good rally going on at this point.
Yeah, beautiful forehand by
Yeah,
Ruben.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, slice backhand there from Ruben. Changes up for Matty. Matthew pushes it across. Oh, gets a nice series of chops now. Once that game starts, it's pretty hard to stop it. Cross squat forehand for Matty.
Got a bit of a rally on our hands.
Yeah, very much. Definitely the longest rally of the match so far. Neither player wants to give in. Or Ruben just tries to go for a little bit too much, pushes the ball wide.
Bit too much juice.
Yeah, but
40,
very
30.
good rally, that one.
And it doesn't look like Ruben's phased too much with that backhand. He's quite confident with it.
Yeah, very much. Very
Yeah.
much so. He's quite competent indeed. So Matty leads this game 40 to 30.
Game point for McCarthy from Queensland.
Good return there for Ruben. Pushes the ball down the line. Cross court.
Out.
Oh, it just misses. Going for a little bit too much.
Game
That's another game to Matty
McCarthy.
McCarthy. So score moves now to Fairbanks
Fairbanks
3
leads by
and
3
Matthew
games to
McCarthy
2.
Game's just starting to tighten up a little bit, Mikey.
It is, I think, experience is actually showing now from McCarthy.
Yeah, and I think, as I was saying, he was a little bit stiff in the back and stuff before, so just warming up and getting in the game.
That's right.
Really making a bit of difference in his play. So
Exactly.
the wily old fox is starting to put the young Shook in his place.
Schooling him a bit, eh?
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's a very evenly matched game, isn't it? Because we got 5th seed versus 6th seed. It's not like, first versus third.
No,
It's a lot more evenly matched.
absolutely. And some of it's just that adjustment in terms of left and right. So we have Ruben now serving from the top of the screen. Just
Oh.
misses that first serve. Just wide
Wide.
of the tee.
Gonna have to ask Matt later. He must be a bit of a hunter or something because he likes his camo, doesn't he?
He does. He does. It might just be the look and feel.
That's it. Rambo.
Could be. Maybe that's his new nickname.
Yeah, I reckon we call him Rambo.
Yeah. Wouldn't take much. Ruben
Out.
just plays that ball a little
Wide.
bit wide. Ruben's really starting to push for the lines now, which is a great idea, but
Love
unfortunately
to
just
see.
not quite delivering on them. So Matthews, I think, understood that and really making him push it further and further. So score goes to Love 15.
So we've christened Matthew McCarthy to Rambo. So Rambo's playing on the closest side of the screen.
Yeah, we'll play Matthew. Nice little chip shot. Brings Ruben to the net.
Love
and Ruben
30.
just grips the tape again. So score moves to Love 30.
Going Rambo's way.
Oh, lovely slice.
Oh, comes close
Yeah,
to the
good
net.
get. Open court here for Ruben.
Oh,
No. Had the open court and just missed that shot.
Wow,
Love
what
Two
a
40.
shots
shot.
to the net.
Almost, huh?
Yeah, Love 40. But yeah, definitely a little bit more in this game now. They've both players just taking a little bit more seriously. As I said, they both know each other pretty well, so it's good to see.
This is for the game point for Matthew McCarthy.
And that goes in the net.
Game
So
McCarthy.
scores have now evened up at 3
Level.
games all.
I didn't
Three
see
against
that
all.
happening at the beginning
No,
of the game,
definitely
to
not.
be honest.
Yeah,
I thought
absolutely.
it was going to be a bit one-sided there with Ruben Fairbank, but no, it's great. Matthew McCarthy, or as I like to call him now, Rambo, he's doing very well.
He is. Matthews, good first serve.
I'm sure he'll probably have a few choice words to say to me after the game.
Yeah, who knows? I'm sure a lot of people will enjoy it.
Definitely.
Another good rally starting to happen here. Both players playing from the back of the court at this stage. Matthew just chips it over the net, makes Ruben forward, and once again Ruben just plays that ball into the net. So it looks like a definite ploy there from
15
Matthew
love.
McCarthy.
Yeah.
Just play from the back court, then bring Ruben forward. At this stage, he's struggling to get that ball over with the chop that's being put on there. 15 love.
And what do you think? Why do you think that happens, Matt?
Sometimes it's just that change of spin. You're used to having the ball come at a certain pace, so when it drops short or a different kind of chop, then some players don't quite adjust to it.
So it's 3 games to 3. Halfway through this match.
Another good rally happening here. Both playing from the back of the court. Wonder if we'll see that little chop coming up soon. Fair chance, I reckon.
Yeah, nice forehand by Rambo.
Yeah, on the backhand here.
Out.
Just goes out from Ruben.
Just wide.
So Matthew moves to 30 love.
30 love.
McCarthy serving from the forehand side.
Good return there from Ruben. Down the line.
Beautiful forehand.
Yeah, absolutely. Both players just to the back of the court now. Just trying to push each other around, pushing the lines, and Ruben just plays that ball into the net. So 40 love.
40 love.
A real turnaround on the game.
It is. At the beginning of the game, you would have said Ruben's got the advantage, but Matthews coming back with vengeance.
Yeah, well, he's just adjusted his game really well, just to sort of understand, well, what's going to work for him. Just a little one into the net again. Let's see if he's going to get the winner there.
He's getting close to the
Oh.
net, Rambo.
Shot from behind the back. Beautiful work. Both players just showing their agility and playing the ball from behind themselves.
Getting the skills out of
Absolutely.
the
I
bag,
think
aren't they?
we've got a bit of a fan club happening on the side here. Both all really enjoying the game.
Yeah, great to see the
What a
support.
rally. Yeah, it's a great point. Great point. The
Game
crowd really appreciate that.
McCarthy leads by 4 games to 3.
So that's game for Matty. He actually now takes the lead at 4 games to 3. As players go to change ends, wow, it's
Wow.
it's
What do
really
you
stepped
say?
up. It's really stepped up this game. Really good game to watch. So I said, all of a sudden we have 20, 30 people just standing on the sidelines
Yeah.
just watching this match now. So
All eyes on centre
yeah,
court.
absolutely.
And Rambo takes the lead for the first time in the game.
that's
4
right.
games to 3.
Yeah, let's see if he takes that ascendancy. So he's now moved to the top of the screen. Ruben will be serving from at the bottom of the screen as we see it. Good first serve. Matthew just pushes
Out.
the line, down the forehand line.
Just
Unfortunately,
wide.
just misses that one. 15 love.
15 love.
So Ruben going for the backhand serve, but for him it's a forehand serve on the backhand side of the court.
That's right. Good serving. Oh, Matthew just lost that ball. Just gets over the net. Done well.
They're
Pushing
getting
nice
a
and deep.
bit
Yeah,
more
absolutely.
quicker on their toes.
Yeah, hitting the ball a little bit harder. Sort of goes to the aggressive shot, then followed up by the slice. It seems to be the play at the moment.
Matthews making Ruben move around the court a bit more now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice forehand by
Yeah,
Ruben.
they're all just hitting the lines too, so really pushing the envelope.
Matt's making Ruben go side to side now.
Yeah, it's a change from the start of the game. Unfortunately, Matt just hits out with the net, but another good rally.
30 love.
So 30 loves the score. Maybe Ruben's making that comeback now.
Yes.
Good first serve, nice and deep. Cross court return. Backhand slice of that from Ruben.
Out.
Oh, Ruben just hits that ball a little bit long there. Trying to go for another winner.
30 15.
30-15. As I said, they're both at the point now where they're trying to push each other just a little bit further. So we'll see a few balls get missed, unfortunately.
Ruben serving from the forehand side.
Good serve.
Nice return.
Yeah, good rally happening from the back of the court here.
Both players playing quite deep.
Yeah, very much, very much. I suspect that we'll start to see that chip game happening in a moment where we'll start to bring players towards the front of the net, but at the moment they're content just to play from the back of the court, not make a mistake.
Out.
Unfortunately, Matthew just
Just
tries to go a
long.
little bit too much on that one, and ball goes long.
This
40,
game could go
50.
anywhere, Matt.
Yeah,
Honestly, I would not be able to pick who's going to win.
No, exactly right. Well, now move to 40-15, so good chance Ruben might square this match up.
And these are the games you like to watch.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, good forehand by Ruben.
Yeah.
Returning it cross court to Matthew.
Matthew just sitting in the middle of the tee, just hitting the ball back. We've got that little chip slice now. Trying to bring Ruben forward.
Good shot by
Yeah.
Fairbank.
We've moved back to that short game again now. Ruben plays deep, tries to change it up again. Oh, nice lob there.
Oh, good shot by Rainbow.
Out.
Oh, goes a little bit too much on that
Just wide.
forehand slice there. Pushes the ball out.
Game,
That's game
Fairbank.
to Ruben Fairbanks. Score now moves to
4
4
games
all.
all.
I don't think we've seen a game like this weekend, to be
No, it's
honest.
the tightest game I've seen so far.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Hence, we've got, like Matt was saying, we've got such a big following up here on the balcony, on level 3 at the NTC.
Yeah, good first serve from Matthew. It's ball in play. Start to move in that familiar back of the court sort of stuff before they start to move the ball side to side and then shift the ball around.
Matthew making Ruben play a bit on his backhand side,
Yeah, absolutely smart. It's the smart play.
using a bit of strategy there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Ruben coming close to the net.
Yeah,
Oh, Ruben going for the forehand.
yeah, good cross court forehand there. Changes the angle.
Ah, he turned that backhand into a forehand, Ruben.
Yeah, ran it around very well. Oh, a lovely bit of slice there from Matthew. Caught Ruben unawares.
15 love.
And the ball just sort of just held where it was. So score moves to 15 love.
I'm going to ask you a really tough question, Matt, because I don't want to answer it. Who's got the advantage? What do you reckon?
Hard to say. Hard to say. I think.
Yes.
Nice,
15 all?
nice lob there from Ruben. 15 all. Look, could go anyway. I think Matthew's definitely got the strategy and the guile. Ruben's has probably got the run and that awkward left-hand style. So it'll come down, I think, to who makes the less mistakes rather than the winners in the end.
Definitely.
Oh, once again, Matthew plays that little ball that just
30,
dies as it
15.
lands. So he now moves up with another point to 30-15.
Out.
Ruben just trying to go for the edge
Just
again, just
wide.
plays the ball wide. Matthew moves to 40-15.
40,
Once again,
15.
it's all about not making those mistakes at this stage, yet still trying to force the win.
And that is interesting,
Open
isn't
net.
it? Like, tennis isn't just a game of hitting the shots
No,
to get the
no,
points.
not at
You've
all.
got to be
Absolutely.
careful also so you don't make those mistakes.
Yeah.
And those little mistakes can cost you a game. You know,
100%.
hitting the ball into the net, hitting it too strong and making it go out.
Out.
Yeah, in fact, just like the ball there,
Just
Ruben's
wide.
tried to play the ball wide and just
Game,
missed his line.
McCarthy.
So Matthew wins that game. He now moves to 5 games to
McCarthy
4 as the
leads by
players look to
5
change
games to 4.
And look, it's easier said than done. Being vision impaired, playing blind tennis, it's hard to be able to judge those shots, to be able to see, to make sure that they stay in the court. I can speak for myself here. I know that I would just hit the ball and hope for the best, because you really don't know. You can't look at the line and say, oh yeah, if I hit it, it's going to get there, because you can't see the line.
No, and I think that obviously comes down with experience and that sort of thing too. To get more sense of your depth, the more you hit a ball, you get that muscle memory and you have a better sense of how deep it is. But that takes a lot of time, and
It does.
if you have a bit of a gap in terms of when you play, then you don't get that touch to come back for a few games. So yeah, it's definitely one of those things you've got to work at.
Definitely.
So we've got Ruben serving from the top end.
Out.
Good first serve, forces a
Wide.
mistake from Matthew, so Ruben takes the first point and
15
moves to
love.
15 love.
Fulton net.
First serve just into the net. Underarm serve, just changes it up. Nice serve there from Ruben. Good return.
So if you've just joined us, we've got Matthew McCarthy versus Ruben Fairbank. McCarthy from Brisbane, Queensland, and Fairbank from Adelaide, SA. And what are our score updates at the moment, Matt?
Yeah, absolutely. At the moment, Matthew McCarthy had 5-4 and Love 15 in this game. Halfway through, look, nice long rally here. Both players just once again pushing each other around the court. Not want to make that mistake, but making the other player just play that one more shot.
Nice shot by Rambo.
Yeah, nice little shot back into play. Both players really moving around the court. Don't want to make that mistake.
Out.
Unfortunately, Ruben
Long.
just hits that ball a little bit long.
15 all.
Playing into Rambo's hands.
Yeah, absolutely. So score moves to 15 all. Really nice long rally, that one. Once again, it's a game of millimetres sometimes, so Ruben just wanted to get that wing going and just missed his mark. Good first serve.
Do we know if any of these players are coming to Italy this year, Matt?
I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't think Matthew is. I'm not sure about Ruben, but
Out.
I know that they've
Just
both got. They'll both be in the squads for the
15.
Ashes
30.
for the men's blind cricket in November up in Queensland. So they may be preparing for that. So
So we're hosting this year, are we?
that's right,
Australia.
exactly right. So Matty McCarthy won that last point. He moves to the score moves to 15-30.
Fault. Just long.
First serve just goes long.
Ruben serving from the forehand side. Nice return from McCarthy.
Just pushing Ruben around the court and putting a slice on that ball.
Ooh.
Trying to make him make that error. And he has made that error too. We'll play for Matthew. Just pushing him
15,
around.
40.
Score now moves to 15-40, and that will be match point.
How the tables have turned, Matt.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think it's over yet, though. Good first serve. Good solid returns. Ruben really pushing that forehand. A little bit of extra bite in him. Cross court, in play. Nice shot. Ruben really pushing angles, making Matthew move around the court. Moving from side to side. And he's made the mistake as well.
30, 40.
Score now moves to 30-40. As I thought, I didn't think it was quite over.
No.
Thought there's a little bit more to be played.
That's right.
Good first serve. Oh, lovely cross court forehand from Ruben there. Moves Matthew around, opens up the angle. Plays the ball down the line. Ruben pushes into the forehand sort.
Rambo just
Ball
makes
gets
it.
there. Open court for Ruben. Matthew gets him, gets it back in play.
Yeah,
lovely.
good shot.
Good recoveries there from Matthew. Out of position a few times there. Making Ruben play that extra shot, just try and make that mistake. Both players just playing for the middle of the court again now. Want to keep that rally going. Oh, Matthew pushes in wide, forces the court open. Ruben able to get that ball back in play.
Looks like neither player wants to make
No,
any mistakes.
That's exactly right. It's very much about staying in the point here rather than winning it.
Playing it safe. For Ruben, anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt's getting a bit more aggressive
Yeah,
there.
absolutely. You can smell blood here.
Looking for that winning shot.
Oh, last shot from Ruben down the line. Trying to open up the play.
Nice backhand by Rambo.
Yeah, it's a fantastic point, this one. Really long rally. Neither player wants to give up. Forehand slice there for Matty.
One of the best games of the weekend.
Yeah, absolutely.
So tight. Oh, good volley.
Oh,
Was that a
that's a-
volley?
Hughes.
No, not quite,
Not
but
quite.
almost got there. A fantastic point, though. And we have juice.
Juice.
I think
Wow.
I think I could see that one coming.
Wow. I didn't see it coming, no pun intended. Oh, nice forehand by Rambo
both
across
players.
court.
Both players just trying to position themselves around. Ruben to the front, to the net. Got the court covered here. Play the ball down the line. Matthew did well to get there. Just got that ball in put. Oh, play the ball behind. Oh, switch left hand with the shot there from Matthew. Great recovery.
Bit of skill.
Ruben just going the angles from side to side, making Matthew work as hard as he can.
Matthew doesn't look like he's breaking a sweat.
Nah, not at all.
Yeah, very nice backhand by Rambo.
Oh, lovely angles.
No.
It's a good get from Matthew.
You really had to jump out of
Advantage.
the court there,
That's
Rambo.
a fantastic
Burbank.
point. Fantastic point. The crowd appreciate that. Ruben just getting the win, pushed the angles from side to side. Matthew ran around, defying his age with the way he was getting the ball.
Advantage Fairbank from South Australia.
Matthew was catching
Serving
his
from
breath here.
the backhand side.
Yes, that's right. Good return from Matty. Plays the cross court
Out.
ball, and Ruben gets that point and wins the game.
Game, Burbank.
Takes us to 5-all.
Well,
I just had a sense there was a bit more in this one.
5 games all.
this is a
Fantastic.
ripper.
It is a great, cracking game. Cracking game.
All right, Matt, come on, tell us. What do you think?
I could. It'd be,
Can't do it?
It'd be tossing a coin.
It would be, wouldn't it? Look, I'm going to be bold and I'm going to say McCarthy, I think, might get this one. But whoever wins, it's going to be fantastic. But I don't know why. I just feel like McCarthy's just playing that strategy.
Could be.
So
Good
we'll
first
wait and
serve from
see.
Matty there.
Out.
Just going cross court, just playing a little bit
wide.
wide, trying to get the angles in.
15 love.
15 love.
Rambo serving
Love.
from the
Yeah,
back.
goes for the
Long.
first forehand serve, just goes long. Good second serve. Yeah, another good rally here. Both players just playing the angles. I think safe bet what they're trying to do here. Trying to put the other player out of play. Ruben comes to the net. Opens the court up. Matthew just tries the
Out.
line and unfortunately just
Five.
misses as he goes along. 15 all.
15 all.
Crowd starting to swell again. A few more people every time I look up here.
All eyes on centre court.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can see why.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice shot there by Rambo, playing cross court over to Fairbank.
Backhand slice from Ruben. Nice shot. Little dink shot over the net there from Matty. Opens up the net.
He's
Ruben
pushed
goes
up
cross
now.
court. Oh, that's a great point. Yeah, great point there. Fantastic point from Matthew McCarthy.
30.
In fact, both of them
15.
just made balls that perhaps they wouldn't got into the game. Just didn't want to make sure that they were the ones to lose it.
And what I like about this last game, they're not playing it safe.
No,
They're going all
not at
out.
all. Not at all. So Matty leads 30 to 15.
You got to play now for every
Yeah,
point.
spot on.
Rambo with the forehand.
Yeah, both players just in the middle of the court at the stage. I dare suspect they'll start to push each other around now.
Yeah, nice
Yeah,
backhand
it's
there.
beautiful deep
30 all.
shot there from Ruben. Pushes Matty out of play. 30 all.
Wow, this is so close.
Yeah, it
Matt.
is.
It's going to come down to advantage.
Matty's serve. Good serve. Good first serve. Ruben comes to the net, plays the angle, pushes Matty right to the wall.
Had to come out of
Opens
the
up the
court.
court.
there.
Long.
Ball's just gone long there.
30. 40.
30 40.
So Matthew McCarthy from Queensland serving on the backhand side of the
That's right.
court, closest to our screen in the camouflage uniform.
Good first serve.
Nice return by Ruben. Didn't look like it bothered him too much.
No. Little slice there for Matty. Ruben opens up the court. Matthew gets there, tries to go across court, plays it into the net.
Game
And
Fairbank.
that's game Fairbanks. Ruben now leads 6 games to
Fairbank
5 as they
leads
change
by
ends.
6 games to 5.
Both players just showing a little bit of respect to each other, a little bit of a fist pump.
That's what you want to see.
Yeah, absolutely. Very, very competitive against each other, but definitely a lot of respect as well.
Well, that was way off. I actually thought Matt was going to get that, but like we said, we just don't know.
No,
Flip of the coin, mate.
like I said before, it may not be over yet.
No. Now, I don't think we've had this yet. 6 games to 5.
it's the first game that I think we've had on this court that's
Yeah.
gone this far.
Correct. So Ruben Fairbank serving from the forehand side.
Yeah, good first serve. Nice deep return from Matthew. Then he brings him to the net, as he's tried to do a few times. Oh, nice little slice there. Opens him up. Ruben goes cross court. Matthew down the line. Oh, great forehand cross court there from Ruben. Gets the winner.
Good shot.
15
Yeah,
love.
probably the shot of the day, I think, today so far. 15 love. Good first serve. Ooh, nice deep forehand. there
Got
from
some
Matty.
power hits
Yeah,
going
you
on.
can hear
here.
the ball. Want to replace those soon, I think.
I think so. McCarthy trying to play on Ruben's backhand, but Ruben's just turning him into forehands.
Yeah, spot on. Just moving around. Oh, nice slice there. Ruben, nice deep return. Oh, Matthew with the trick shot. Gets the ball back in play. Makes an extra play happen.
Oh,
Then goes back to his trusty old slice. Slice return from Ruben. Cross court. In play. Matthew gets the return back to it.
Ruben coming close to the net.
Yeah, he's pushing
Pushing
Matthew's
back now.
background. Yeah, absolutely. Or just gets the ball over the net there.
Oh, Ruben's got his
30
hand
love.
up, does he? Getting the ball back.
Yeah,
Thought
it gets a point. Just
thought something was
I
wrong
think it was an
there.
extra bounce there. So
Yeah.
score moves to 30 love. First serve. I think down the line. Cross court forehand there from Ruben. Oh, it's amazing cross court forehand from Matthew McCarthy. In fact, I think that now takes shot of the
30,
day.
15.
Not a lot of angle, not
Yes.
a lot of court to play with. A
Yep.
fantastic shot. 30-15. Good first serve. Nice and deep. Return for Matthew. Good one. Just drops over the net. And well played from
40,
Ruben. Good
15.
angle on that ball. Forces Matthew to make the error. Score now moves to 40-15. And match point. Will this be it?
Wow.
I couldn't pick it.
Nah,
I couldn't pick it.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Good first serve.
Out.
And the ball just goes wide, and that is match. What a
What
fantastic
a
match.
match.
Wow, the
Ruben
seesaw
Fairbank.
game. Yeah, the crowd showing their
Game,
appreciation
set,
of
match.
what was definitely the match of the
Ruben
round
Fairbank.
so far. Fantastic.
Fairbank
So,
wins
final
by
score to
7
Ruben
games
Fairbank,
to
7-5, but seesaw. Went both ways, all the way through.
Oh,
Just fantastic.
100%. Almost a 10-year gap between these two gentlemen, but you wouldn't pick it watching it.
No, mind you, I wouldn't say that to Rambo. Just let him
No.
know that there was that gap between.
100%.
But he won that game really well. You
Yeah.
can see he was a bit stiff in the back to start with, but
Yes,
just a fantastic game to watch and commentate on. So
most definitely.
I think it sets the tone for the rest of the weekend. As we go in, the games will get a lot tighter. So just fantastic to see.
And these are the games we want to be seeing, aren't we?
Yeah,
The
exactly.
close ones. So there we have it. So Ruben Fairbank from South Australia victorious over Matthew McCarthy from Queensland. So that's us for this game, Matt. And the next game coming up, we've got the B4 Women's.
That's
where
right.
We've got Grace Hobbs versus
I think it's Madison Jade Kelly. I think.
Madison Jade Kelly. That's right. We had a bit of a chat to Grace Hobbs earlier upstairs.
Yeah,
She's the world #1 at the moment. Is that right?
Yeah, in B4 women's singles. That's right.
yeah.
So it'd be good to see her in action against the #2 Australian ranked player, Madison Jade Kelly.
Don't miss it, guys. Good on you. See you soon.
Welcome back after that amazing game between Ruben and Matthew McCarthy just finished. So next on court we have a women's B4 match, and should be a cracking game indeed. We have Australia's number 1 and number 2 ranked players on the court. So we have Madison Jade Kelly, who's at the bottom of the screen. She'll be up against number 1 for Australia and internationally as well, in Grace Hobbs. So Madison Jade Kelly, just 12 years of age. We're here in Victoria, so we've seen her a little bit in the juniors so far and played really well. So as I said, up against Grace Hobbs. Grace from New South Wales, 21, from in the Gosford sort of region. So very good players, very experienced is Grace. So she went to the IPSA World Games last year and won gold over there. She's also going back to defend her title over in Italy in just a couple of months' time. So really looking forward to seeing this match, and it's actually fantastic to see for the first time we've actually got a women's B4 tournament actually taking place at the Nationals. So Grace has applied her trade and developed her craft up against the men over the last few years, so and been very competitive. So it's fantastic to see the women's division itself grow to the point where we actually have the numbers to be able to have the tournament underway here. So just great. So we've got both players just warming up as we go along now, so we'll get play underway soon, and we'll cross down in a moment just down to the chair umpire for the instructions for the game.
Two minutes. One and a bit. One minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this match will be one 6-game set with the tie-break played at 6 games all. To the left of the chair, Madison Kelly. To the right of the chair, Grace Hobbs. Grace won the toss and chose to receive.
Okay, so introductions are done there. So bottom of the screen we'll see Madison Jade Kelly, who will actually be serving to start the match, and at the top of the screen we'll have Grace Hobbs, who will be in white and salmon.
Time.
So Grace Hobbs was just saying before the game, Matt, that she brought back 2 gold medals last year.
That's right. I think it was the singles and doubles.
Yeah, from the UK.
Absolutely.
And we'll be going to Italy in September as well, representing Australia.
Yeah, absolutely. So
Love
just
15.
underway. Madison with the first serve. Good return from Grace. Gets the score to love 15.
Kelly wanting to be a role model
Fault long.
for young vision impaired athletes as well.
Yeah, definitely a promising future for her. Just watching the way she plays. Good second serve. Oh, lovely deep return from Grace. Deep into the court.
Love 30.
Love 30. wide. Just a bit of instruction about a foot. Good serve. Lovely return from Grace. Nice and deep.
Out
Ball
wide.
just goes wide.
Love 40.
One of the features you'll notice, Mikey, as we go along, is that Grace plays a really deep return, where she'll win a lot of her points early in play. So I think that certainly come from playing against the men in particular, that need to really play deep to be able to keep herself in play.
Definitely. And if Jade, sorry,
In the
Kelly
net.
picks up on
Game
that,
Grace. First
she'll be
game.
able to be ready for that shot.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So Grace wins that first game to love. Yeah, good serve though from Madison Jade. So, as I said, real promising future, I think, ahead of her. So she's only very, very young. So I think at 12 years of age and playing this quality tennis now will only get better as she learns to trade a bit more.
For sure, Matt. 100%. So we've got Grace Kelly on our closest side to the screen.
Yeah, Grace
and-
Hobbs. She just
Oh,
moved down
sorry,
the bottom.
Grace Hobbs. Thank you.
Grace Kelly, always the famous actress.
That's right, from Monaco.
Out long.
Good first serve from
15
Grace.
love.
Gets the opening point.
So Hobbs serving from the backhand side over to Kelly.
Good deep serve.
Out long. 30 love.
Similar to her returns, her serves usually very deep, forcing that return to be deep in terms of how it's played, and a little bit defensive.
Long.
Long with the first serve
Fault.
this time.
Do you know how long Grace has been playing tennis for?
I've certainly seen her around the circuit for the last 3 years or so, but maybe a little longer. But yeah, she's really applied to playing the game. She trains a lot, does a lot of hard work towards
40
it.
love.
So yeah, I know she's really driven to continue to succeed in the sport, and I think she will. She's a very, very good player. Very good player.
She's a gun.
Moved to 40 love. She's a very consistent game too.
Look how dynamic she is.
In the net.
Just misses that one.
40-15.
So 40-15. But like a couple of years ago, she didn't have much of a backhand, or was one that was certainly worth developing. So I know it's something she's worked a lot on over the last few years.
Out long.
Just about to have that in her toolkit as well.
Yeah, for sure.
First serve goes long.
So Matt, how many times a week does a blind athlete need to train for blind tennis, would you say, to be able to be competitive on the international circuit?
Yeah, look, that's a great question, and good.
Net.
Well played from Grace, nice and deep, and she wins that second point.
Game Grace.
Look,
Grace
I
leads
guess part
2
of it
games
is
to
depending
love.
on how serious people want to approach it. But I know some of these athletes, like a Mick Lee, probably a Grace, they're probably out training it just about every day or doing something towards that. So if they're not on the court, they'll be doing some work off the court around that, just to make sure that they're ready and get themselves in a situation where they can play the best tennis they can.
And it's worth it.
Oh, it is. Yeah, good serve from Madison there.
In the net. Love
Good
15.
return from Grace, and she gets the point. Absolutely, particularly as we head towards a tournament, you want to just be sharp and switch on in terms of what you're doing.
Be that fighting way.
Fault long.
Just a little bit long there from Madison Jade with the serve, the first serve. Second serve coming up.
Now, what colour ball are we playing with in this game, Matt?
Ball
Wide.
just goes wide.
Fault.
So we've got a sort of a
15
yellow and
all.
green sort of coloured ball. Sometimes you'll notice that people will notice that it can also be played with a black ball.
Yes, correct.
We see that less and less these days.
Yes.
That
But
is out. 15 all.
part of it's a little bit around the contrast. So
Correct.
in the courts here, we actually have black backgrounds around the courts, just to help be able to have that distinction in terms of the ball. So as a result, we tend to
Out
see most
wide,
play being
30,
with that
15.
yellowy coloured ball.
Yeah, I've noticed. I haven't seen the black ball much. I always used to play with
Correction,
the black ball
15-30.
on the green courts.
Yep.
And yellow on the blue.
Yeah, and it's all about that contrast.
Yes.
It's all that
Fault
visual
in the net.
contrast. Particularly, and as you'd be able to attest to, just any little bit where you can have that little bit extra to pick that up makes
Yes.
a big difference.
Definitely. And they never used to always have the black backdrops in the...
No, it's something that they've put in play, and actually
Yeah.
the infrastructure in place
15-40.
to have that here.
Makes a difference.
Yeah, lovely shot there from Grace. Just played the ball behind Madison Jade there. 15-40. Lovely backhand from Grace. Oh, lovely shot there from Jade. Madison Jade
30-40.
forces the mistake, and good point there from Madison Jade Kelly. Playing really well, starting to get in the groove of the game a little bit here. Getting a few points off Grace.
Fault
First serve just
long.
goes a little bit long.
Grace was ready for it though.
Yeah. Yeah, lovely
Fault
second serve from
wide.
Madison Jade there. Cross court from Grace.
Wide. Fault. It's game.
And that's
Grace
game.
leads 3 games to love.
Grace Hobbs now leads 3 games to love as the players look to change sides. But that was actually a really close game there.
It
from
was.
Madison J. Kelly. Some good serves and some really good returns in particular. So it's good to see she's not intimidated by her opponent at all. And yeah, said really start to hold her own with the points.
Definitely, and you know, it's an evenly matched game. We've only got first versus second, so it's a very, and when I say first
good job.
versus second, this is obviously the Australian seed, so it's evenly matched.
Yeah, absolutely.
So we've got Madison Jade Kelly on the closest side to our screen, and we've got Grace Hobbs on the opposite side of the court.
That's
In the
right.
net,
Grace has just
15 love.
served our first point, and good serve, good return initially there from Madison Jade, and then her second shot went into the net.
15 love.
Good serve from Grace Hobbs.
Madison just getting a bit closer to the net there.
Ooh, lovely double-handed backhand there from Grace
In
Hobbs.
the net.
Deep into
30
the
love.
court. And gets the point. Good serve. Lovely return from Madison J. Kelly. Yeah, displays the ball behind there for Grace
40
Hobbs.
love.
She's this is where the work that she does really pays off. Her ability to find the line, find the depth, makes it very hard for an opponent when you know you can hit the spots. It means that your opponent has to make sure they hit their first shot
Wide.
spot on.
Fault.
Most definitely.
Grace just serves that ball a little bit wide, so we'll go to the second serve. Good second serve in court.
Long.
Ball just goes long there from Grace Hobbs. So score moves to
40-15.
Yeah, she does have that power shot, doesn't she?
Yeah, absolutely.
And you know, it's like you said, playing against the men, you need to have a bit more juice on it, obviously. And
Absolutely, and just the ability to continue to stay on the point. Yeah, lovely driving forehand there from Grace Hobbs.
Game
Cross court,
Grace.
gets the winner. And
Grace
gets
leads
that
4
game.
games to love.
Score now moves to 4 games to love.
yeah, very dynamic game of tennis.
Yeah, absolutely. So Madison J. Kelly to serve from the bottom of your screen. Yeah, good first serve. Nice and short. Forces Grace to come in the net. Madison J. then has to come
Wide
in, tries
out.
to get that little drop shot, and unfortunately just
Love
plays the
15.
ball a little bit wide. Love 15. Good first serve again. Good return for Grace. Plays nice and deep. Just that
Love
consistency
30.
playing the ball. Top spin, forehand, deep into the court. Really hard for opponent to get to. Love 30. First
Fault
serve
in the net.
Oh, fantastic second serve there. Lots of power. Good
In the
return
net.
from Grace Hobbs. And Madison J just hits that ball.
Love 40.
Love 40. Good first serve. Backhand cross court there from Grace Hobbs. Shows a lot
Out
of power.
wide.
And
Game
gets the
Grace. Grace leads 5 games to love.
Yeah, she's just. I can really see why Grace Hobbs is world number 1.
Yeah, it's the consistency that it's a heavy top spin she plays on the backhand as well as the forehand. And when you play it that deep, really hard to get to and to be able to return it. So, yeah, she's a good player. Just now moved to 5 games to love as they're about to change ends. But as I said, and it's a lot of it's down to the work she does.
It
really is. She's dedicated to the sport. She works hard and doing everything she's done out there. So, real credit to her and what the goals she sets for herself. She's a very humble person as well. So
Sure is.
it's just fantastic to see her achieve those goals, particularly at such a young age as well. Only 21, but yeah, certainly she's the person that everyone else is striving to beat.
Most definitely.
Grace to serve. Bottom of the screen.
Fault
First serve
long.
goes long. Second serve.
Kelly going for the second serve on the forehand side, closest to our screen. Nice little shot there
15
by
love.
Good serve there from Grace.
Madison.
Yeah, ball just died a little bit, unfortunately,
Yeah.
for Madison Jade there.
Wasn't able to get it. She tried.
Yeah, got him to good position for it. Ball just sort of dropped away. 15 love. Good deep first serve. Lovely return from Madison J. Kelly deep into the court. Good rally going here now. Oh,
In the
unfortunately,
net.
just
30
couldn't
love.
quite get there, Madison J. on that occasion. Grace now moves to 30 love.
So with the B4, Grace Kelly gets one bounce.
Grace Hobbs, yeah, just the one bounce.
Sorry, Grace.
Out.
You love your movies, don't you?
Mate.
40
Clearly.
love.
Monaco. She was the princess of Monaco, wasn't she?
Yeah. So Grace with that point there. Who's match point.
Here we go.
Oh, just plays
Out
it wide.
wide. 40-15.
15. Second match point.
Hobbs. Nice shot.
Good serve. Good return from Madison Jade. Just plays the
Out
ball a little bit
long.
long,
Game
and
set.
that is
Match.
match.
Grace.
Match
6
point.
games
That's
to love.
why Grace Hobbs is world #1, guys.
Yeah, absolutely. I said it's just a good, consistent, solid game. But look, I said Madison Jade only 12 years age. Some really good opportunity to play against a very highly ranked player.
Definitely.
She'll be a little disappointed now. She shouldn't be. There's some good tennis there. She'll only get better. Especially she's only relatively new to the game, but she's got good serve. She covers the court well. Once she learns more of her craft, she'll be a good player. And Grace, as I said, she looks in good form. Hopefully, for the rest of the tournament, she'll progress well in this tournament and then get herself set up really nicely for Italy.
And she can take a lot from this game, Madison.
Oh, 100%.
She can learn so much of, different techniques, watching what Grace does as well.
So sometimes
picking up on that.
you've got to play the best players to be able to really learn your craft and see what they do. As I said, Grace just plays a consistent game. That's what it is. She knows the shot, she hits it, and that's the key part to it.
So there's a lesson for all of us there.
Yeah, 100%.
Just be consistent, train your heart out, and you can get there.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alrighty, so next up, we've got the B2 men's here.
That's right.
The singles. Who do we have playing, Matt?
Yeah, in the Group D, we've got Lachlan Wallace up against Ned Brumega. So once again, these two boys know each other very well. Should be a fantastic game to watch.
Second time we're seeing Lachlan on
Yeah,
court one,
he's
and
still in the show here.
yeah, Ned, a good footballer as well, good blind
Yeah, absolutely.
AFL player. Alrighty, see you in that next game.
Okay, we're back for our next match here on court number 1. We have a B2 men's singles game where we have Lachlan Warris up against Ned Brewer-Mager. So these two young blokes know each other quite well through cricketing circles. So should be an interesting game. So we have Lachlan once again, who was on court earlier on, 25 from Adelaide in South Australia, being coached under Nick Bradley. And Ned, who is 28 from here in Victoria. So very active in a whole range of sports. So some may have seen him in the AFL cricket or soccer realms. So yeah, I know he a very good athlete in a whole range of sports. So I'm sure you probably know Ned across the times, Mikey.
Yeah, definitely, Matt. Ned's had a lot to do with blind sports, which is great. He's an all-rounder, and I really take my hat off to the
3 minutes.
athletes when I have a chat to them. A lot of them do multiple sports, and I often think to myself, how do they have the time and the fitness and the recovery? But it's amazing, and you know, and they're good at more than one of the sports. You know, it's fantastic. It's great to see. And I was having a chat to Lockie earlier, and he was saying how he's loving the cricket at the moment as well. So it's fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it was really nice. We just had a chat with Max Oliver's father, Clinton, who said a very big thank you for the commentary. So we appreciate that, Clinton.
Yeah,
Thank you very much.
Shout out to his family over in SA and WA.
Yeah, his
Trevor
parents
and
are in WA
Yeah,
on a holiday,
absolutely.
which is nice. 9 months, was it?
I think something along those lines. That's the
Yeah,
dream.
It's
That's the dream.
fantastic. It's a pleasure for us to do this, for everyone to be able to, people with vision to be able to enjoy watching, you know, their family
2
and friends
minutes.
play, and then those with low vision to be able to identify and know exactly what's going on the games that they're listening to. So it's an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, we might just pop down to, I think we'll have the umpire give us a bit of a rundown of what's going on here, and we'll come back to a second.
One minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this match will be the best of one tiebreak set. To the left of the chair, Lachlan Wallace. To the right of the chair, Ned Mager. Ned Mager won the toss and elected to serve.
Okay, so players just getting ready to come back out in the court. Looks like we'll have Ned
30
who will be on
seconds.
the top of the screen in black, and closest to us we'll have Lockie in the blue and white top, and I think Ned's going to be serving for us to kick things off.
Yeah, Ned's goal is to win a cup, so
And Ned Forever, the sportsman, shakes hand beforehand.
End of warm up.
Such a classy man as always, Ned.
First
Yeah.
set. Ned Mager to serve.
he's quite tall by the looks of it.
Yeah, he's a
other
tall
side, mate.
player. Both players just getting in position now.
Ready?
Get ready
Play.
to start. Ned to serve. Good first serve.
Strong hit.
Yeah,
Out.
strong hit.
15 love.
15 love.
Fault.
That's a fault. Just wide of the tee.
So it'll be interesting to see if this is going to be a strategy by Ned. Are they all going to be strong serves?
Yeah,
Wait
well,
and see.
we just saw there the underarm top spin serve, so for the second serve. So who knows? He's a wily competitor, that's for sure. So we'll wait and see.
Out.
Just playing it wide there.
30 love.
30 love. Certainly just looking early doors here. Ned likes to use the top spin, in his shots, both in serving and his rallies as well. So it'll be interesting to see how that plays
Fault.
out. A little big serve there from Ned, just going a little bit long. Probably one of the most dynamic serves I've seen so far today.
I reckon. bit like Milos Raonic.
That's it. Underarm second serve. Yeah, both players just playing around the court. Both players utilising their three bounces here. And
Out.
Lachlan just playing a little bit wide there.
40 love.
40 love, sorry. Serving now from the backhand side. Good, strong first serve. Ball just lands in on return.
Game.
Wallace.
Moga.
Good return from Ned, and unfortunately
First
just in
game.
the body there from Lachlan Wallace. So first game goes to Ned as the players get ready to swap ends.
You can really see their experience from Ned being a very experienced sportsman.
Yeah,
Very
absolutely.
dynamic, powerful.
Yeah.
Lachlan Wallace to serve.
So Lachlan now serving from the top of our screen. Underarm serve to start with, just into the net.
He likes those underarms.
He does.
Lachlan,
Just likes to get a
I've
little bit of
noticed.
chop on there.
Yeah.
Control over, make sure he gets the ball in play. Second serve. Good return from there. Deep back in the play.
Oh,
Oh,
nice
aggressive. Aggressive top
Yeah.
end there. And again. It's a lovely top spin forehand Ned has there. You can really hear the ball being hit as it goes through. Just clips the top of the net
Yeah.
there. Always
was
hard.
Love
To,
15.
always hard to be able to recover when the ball hits the top of that net in terms of getting ready to go. Love 15. Underarm serve. Good first serve. He just puts the ball back in play. Like he pushes the line. I
Out.
think that might have just gone wide there. Yeah, it
I
has.
love 30.
Very smooth backhand.
Yeah, it is. Love 30. Yeah, he's definitely got some good shots there, Ned. So I suspect he's had a little bit of training in the past.
I think
Not
so.
sure he plays a lot of tennis these days,
Fault.
but he's definitely got the game there. We can see it. First serve goes wide. Good second serve. Yeah, puts the ball in play.
Love
And the ball
40.
just goes in the net from Lachlan. Love 40.
Lachlan, as always, not losing his composure.
Fault.
That's right. Good second serve. Oh, it's a good serve there. from
15-40.
Lachlan. That's the point. Just as forces Ned to make the mistake. 15-40.
So game point now for Ned. Lockie going for the serve on the backhand side.
It's
I
a
think
lot
that
of
was an
slice on that one.
underarm one, was it?
Yeah. A lot of slice.
Is that good or bad, Matt, you reckon?
Oh, it's just different. Plays the ball inside out. So for players who aren't used to
Out.
it, yeah, it can be a bit of a throw. And
30,
that time he's
40.
actually got the reward there. Forces Ned to play that ball a little bit wide. 30-40.
Good strategy, Lockie.
Yeah, absolutely. If that's your strength, you go with your strength.
So we've got a big day of tennis tomorrow, finals,
Yeah,
men's
absolutely.
and women's. And for the very first time in Australia, we're going to be seeing a B1 final.
Yeah, really pretty excited about that, I've got to say.
Definitely.
A little bit later today, we'll see a bit more B1 action in play as well. So I think we're saying about 5:45 this afternoon.
Juice.
On centre court.
I'm not sure which court, but I know there's a bit of action going on. So
Fantastic. We
Lachlan-
do have them on centre court tomorrow, though, don't
I think
we?
so, yeah. So we've got
that'd be
Lachlan
great.
finally back here. It's back to Juice now.
Yeah, good game there by Lockie. Juice.
Tops in from Ned. Another slice there from Lachlan. Locking that inside-out slice shot. Definitely his strength shot, both as a serve and in play. Good cross court there from Ned. Good rallying and shooing here. Ned just plays that ball in the
Advantage
net.
Wallace.
Yeah.
I think Ned might just be struggling with the lack of pace, I think, coming through. Just need to adjust a little bit. Often takes the advantage.
Does he have a double-handed forehand there, Matt? Or is that just my eyes playing
I
games
think-
on me?
I don't think he has, but
Okay.
he keeps it pretty close.
Okay.
So it's right just at the last minute he lets it go.
Out.
Okay.
Oh,
Game
long
Wallace.
there from Ned, so that becomes
One game
all.
all.
Wow. Got a game on our hands.
We have.
That's Lockie's first win, first game.
It is 1
For
all.
the day.
So they've,
He'll be
could
very
could be a
happy
tight
with that.
game here. And Ned to serve. Another big serve. It's a bit more of Ned style here with the big top spin both in serve and in gameplay. So with him controlling the serve now, he should play a bit more in his strength. Both players playing the ball
15
close to
love.
net, and unfortunately that one just going in the net from Lachlan. 15 love. Ned to serve from the backhand side. Ooh,
Foul.
tries to get T and just misses it.
So Ned playing on the closest side to our screen in the dark clothing, and we've got Lachlan Wallace on the far side of the court in the South Australian top.
That's right, spot on. No salmon this time.
No salmon. We had a lot of salmon today.
Although there's a little bit of salmon in the racket.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, beautiful, strong hit by
Yeah,
Ned.
Absolutely. Yeah, and forces the
Out.
mistake. Forces Lockie to go a little bit
30
wide.
love.
30 love.
So Ned's going for the serve on the forehand side of the court, Matt.
That's right.
Oh,
Oh, really pushes the angle. It just goes wide.
that was strong
It
though.
was really pushed that angle.
Uh,
Going for broke wherever he can. Expect to see the underarm here for the second serve, and we do.
it's a safe option.
Yeah. Good cross score forehand. Pushes Lockie to go wide,
Out.
and then Lockie pushes that ball
40
wide.
love.
40 love.
Game point for Ned.
Yeah, let's see if it goes down the tee or cross court again. It's a big serve, I suspect.
Spot
Ball
on, Matt.
vault.
Yeah, unfortunately just goes a little bit wide.
He'll go the underarm.
Safe way to go. Underarm top spin. Ball opens up the court here. Lockie just able to get there. Pushes the ball across. That mine just
Oh.
gone wide. Nice, must in play.
In play, and a nice backhand from Ned.
Done well. Plays it nice and deep. Lockie, good return there from Lockie. Just goes
Game.
no, actually,
Margot.
sorry, just clips the tape. And that is game
Game.
two.
Margot leads by 2 games to
2
1.
games to 1 going Ned's way, so
Yeah, and look, we shouldn't really be surprised by
No.
by Ned serving that sort of stuff. He is the number 6 ranked B2 singles player here in Australia. So as I said, I think that the main difference with him perhaps not having that higher ranking is the fact he such a busy man. He doesn't get
Yes.
a chance to go to all the tournaments that some of the other players
Yes.
would. But we can certainly see his class and his ability there. I don't think we've seen a stronger serve so far today.
no.
Maybe when we see Ross Patterson play a bit later on, we'll
Yes.
see a similar style, but certainly the biggest serve we'll see to
Just
date.
wait, please.
And we have Lachlan, who's now at the bottom of the screen, who'll be serving, and Ed, who's moved up the top. And I think we can have a change over all of our ball kids. It's fantastic to have a lot of our AO ball kids come along and be part of the action here today and across the weekend. It makes a real difference just to have them here and keeping the game going and retrieving the balls and being part of the whole experience. It's great training for them, for the AO and in general for our players as well.
Yeah, I could not agree
ready.
more. It's great seeing them in the hallway playing down ball in between the games.
absolutely.
I love it. It's been great. And I think it's also really good for the ball kids to be exposed also to different forms of tennis.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Teaches them a little bit of a bit of gratefulness, I guess. When
Love 15.
gets to be they get to introduced to other forms of tennis.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, at the Open, we see a number of different impairment types that play
Correct.
during the game itself.
Wheelchair, deaf.
Wheelchair, deaf and hard of hearing, intellectual impairment usually play at the Open.
Love
Yeah.
30.
That's great.
So, yeah, just to sort of see the different styles of tennis that are out there is fantastic.
I'm sure blind tennis is not far off.
We certainly hope so, as we were saying before. Yeah.
That's
So,
right.
score in this game is at Love 30.
2 games to 1 going Ned's way.
Well, lob from Lachlan. Good play. Did not quite able to pick that ball up until it landed. Yeah, definitely a bit of a ploy here from Lachlan. That high ball make it hard for Ned to pick up, as opposed to that hard ball where he sort of anticipates with the sound. A lovely deep
Love
shot
40.
there from Ned. Just lands inside the court.
I mean, just the opportunities that Tennis Australia gives out, it's incredible. Even you know, I'm very grateful giving me the opportunity to do commentary, because being vision impaired, doing commentary in the world out there is pretty much impossible. So being able to have this opportunity, I'm very grateful myself.
Yeah, look, and as we were saying earlier on, Tennis Australia have done an amazing job. It's it really is a game for all, and it's they use that as a tagline, but it really is in the infrastructure and the bones of what they do all the way across the organisation. So
Most
yeah,
definitely.
really hats off to Tennis Australia in terms of what they do around that sort of stuff.
Most definitely. Yeah, Ben does so much for the sport.
Oh, Ben and Holly and all
All
the
of them.
crew.
Yeah.
Out.
Absolutely.
Game, Moga.
And
Moga
that looks
leads
like
by
that
3
is
games to 1.
lead. He's now leading 3 games to 1.
Ball's down as well.
He'll be serving from the top of the screen.
Oh, nice strong
Big
serve
first
once
serve.
again.
And forces that mistake,
Out.
that ball to go wide.
15 love.
Really is a big, powerful serve.
Second serve from Ned.
Well,
Fault.
just plays that one a little bit long.
So that'll be love 15.
15 love.
15 love.
Yeah,
my
yeah.
bad.
Out.
Just playing that return a little bit
30
wide.
love.
Trying to get a bit of angle going. And Ned now moves to 30 love. I can just compose himself, walking around.
He's good at it.
Yeah.
He's good at staying cool.
Yeah, very much. Big
Just
serve.
love those serves,
Yeah.
mate.
I think we might need to get a ball change here soon again.
I reckon.
Good little forehand slice there from Ned. Auckland gets there well. Another little slice back over from him. Ned drives that ball,
30-15.
but unfortunately hits it in the tape. And that score now becomes 30-15.
Yeah, 3 games to 1 here, guys, at the Australian Blind and Low Vision Tennis Championships, going Ned's way to
40-15.
Auckland Wallace.
Yeah, another good serve from Ned. Big serve. Forces the mistake. Takes him to 40-15. Big serve. Lovely serve. Lachlan goes nice and deep. Really deep into play. Yeah, just chips the ball back. Lachlan. A little bit of slice again. Just starting to bring that ball close to the net.
Oh, it's gone close there.
Yeah, trying to move the angles. Lachlan just trying to change the game up a little bit in terms of how it's being played here.
Game,
Yeah, and unfortunately-
Moga.
Yeah, just nice big drive down the court.
Moga
forces
leads
the
by
mistake.
4 games to 1.
And they're going to change ends of the score at 4-1. But as I said, Lockie's just trying to change the game up a little bit. It's hard to compete with Ned's power game, so
Yeah,
I
it
think
is.
he's just trying to find a different way to try and tackle that. But look, it's hard, especially with
really
the
is.
big serve, the big top hand. So I think we'll see Lockie continue to change it up. Probably just try in a way slow the game down up a little bit.
That's right. Yeah, Ned really makes you play deep.
Yeah, very much. So we've got Lockie net serving now from the top end of your screen. High first serve.
Let's replay the point.
We're going to have a let there. Ball just crept across the court, so we'll just replay that point.
First serve.
These nice close-up camera shots have been great of the servers.
Out. Love
It
15.
certainly makes a difference when we can see this sort of action on the live stream. It's a great initiative, and it really brings everyone a bit closer to the action of what's going on.
Also gives the players a real feel like being professionals, you know, it's great.
Absolutely.
It's something they get very excited about, you know, replaying, watching themselves on screen. It's fantastic. Just because you've got a vision impairment doesn't mean that you can't be a professional athlete.
100%.
So it's fantastic.
Out.
Ball just goes wide there.
Love 30.
So the score now moved to love 30.
So
first serve.
Wallace serving, is that right?
That's right.
Yeah.
Good forehand there. We're using that top spin wherever he can, just to try and force the pace a little bit. Comes net, tries the forehand
Out.
down the line, but unfortunately just goes a little bit wide.
15-30.
I think that's where Lockie just changed the pace up a little bit. Changed it up for Ned. He wanted to get that pace on the ball and force the ball to go wide. Good serve from Lockie. In play.
Nice backhand.
Yeah, and Lively chopped it right into the corner there. Forces Lockie to try and hit a little
Out.
bit wider, go for a little bit more, but unfortunately just plays it wide.
15-40.
Another point to Ned. Score goes to 15-40.
Yeah, game point for Ned to make it 5 games.
To 1. Oh, little dink shots here. Oh, unfortunately,
Game.
Lockie just misses that one,
Myga.
just clips his knee. So that big game to Ned.
Myga leads by 5 games to 1.
5 games to 1. And we'll have Ned serving from the bottom of our screen, getting for those big booming serves.
Yeah, we'll be able to hear him a bit
Oh,
better
I think
now.
we will.
This way as well. Yeah, I think Ned would probably admit that that's
Fault.
probably the strength in his games.
Definitely.
That strong Milos Raonic type of serve.
Good serve. Good return there from Lockie as well.
Nice backhand.
Yeah, absolutely.
Makes it over the net.
Lockie just coming forward, dropping the ball over the net, gets there. Oh,
15
unfortunately,
love.
Lockie just had the ball, spin a little bit towards him, he missed time the shot, and the ball goes wide. 15 love. Oof. Just plays the ball in the net, but well, you'd heard that one.
That was loud.
Our sound engineer looked over at me and said, wow, that heard that one.
Yeah, John's been doing a great job for us
Amazing
this
job for us
weekend.
here, absolutely.
Big thank you to John. Sound
30
engineer
love.
for AO.
Love 30. Sorry, 30 love.
Oh,
Out.
never gets old.
40 love.
Yeah, the big serve. Well, such a weapon. Version of 40 love and to match point.
This is for the match.
Fault.
A little bit long that time. Just going for a little bit too much off.
Getting a bit carried away. Big old net, isn't
If you got that serve, I think I would too.
he? Yeah, I reckon. For sure.
Good second serve. Deep in the play. He just chips it over the net. Forehand cross court there from Ned and gets the
Game,
winner.
seven
Good on
match.
you,
That's
Smash.
match.
Myga.
Yeah, well
Well
played.
done.
6 games to 1.
That's match. Ned
And
victorious.
the classy man he is, first thing he does, goes to shake the hand of the ball kids. Over to Lockie to shake his hand, and then over to the referee. Such a classy man.
Yeah, great sportsman, Ned.
Yeah, absolutely. Always wants to have people involved.
Good on him. So that's a great game by Ned there, victorious against Lockie Wallace. Not taking anything away from Lachlan,
No,
though.
absolutely.
He's a great tennis player, and he's got a lot of great times ahead in his career.
Yeah, so he's still relatively new to the sport, so he'll do well.
Yeah, young man, 25. So plenty of time to focus on the game. So that's us for that what was that, a B2, Matt?
The P2 men's singles game, that's right.
Yeah, and we'll see shortly on our screen who will be playing next. We'll let Matt give us that
Yeah, we've got
information.
the B2 through women's singles game. We've got Phoebe David up against Samantha Hall, which promises to be a very good game with 2 seeded players in this tournament. So we're looking forward to that game coming up soon.
Don't miss it, guys. Phoebe always puts on a show for us.
She does.
Thanks, Matt.
minutes.
Well, welcome back for our next match on court number 1. We have our women's B3 singles match underway with between Phoebe David, who's the second-ranked Australian player, versus Samantha Hall, who is our sixth-ranked Australian player. So promises to be a good match, this one. So Mikey, why don't you tell us a little bit about our players?
Yeah, so we've got Phoebe David, very good friend of mine, lovely young woman. She's 48 years old, from Melbourne. And like you said, Matt, she's ranked second in Australia. And then we've got Samantha Hall. So she's 44, from Sydney, and also 6th seed in Australia. So it's going to be a ripper game, I reckon.
Absolutely.
Phoebe
Absolutely.
always puts on a good show.
Knowing both these players, I think it'd be a pretty tight match. So
2 minutes.
to be honest, I couldn't really pick a winner out of the two at this
No.
stage.
No, definitely not. I mean, there is a bit of a gap, obviously, between the seeding, but that doesn't mean nothing.
No, and look, certainly I know Phoebe has plays the Australian circuit quite a lot and
Yeah.
involved in industrial stuff. So
So that's Phoebe on the closer side of our screen, is it? Or is that Samantha?
Samantha is the closest to our
Okay.
screen,
Yes.
and
Phoebe on the far
yeah,
side.
that's right.
Yeah, so Phoebe only started playing tennis about, I would say, 3-4 years ago.
Yeah, I know she's very active
Yeah.
in the Victorian scene and also in the national competitions.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I know she went across to Birmingham last year and took part as well. So, I think she might be going out to Italy. I'm not quite sure.
Yes,
She is
I believe so. I want to say I'm 95% sure.
We're just going to switch down to the umpire who's going to give us a bit of an intro to the game.
1 minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this match will be the best of one tie-break set. To the left of the chair, Samantha Hall from New South Wales. To the right of the chair, Phoebe David from Victoria. Samantha Hall won the toss and chose to serve.
Okay, the umpire's giving a little intro. Players are just getting ready to come back out. So top of our screen will be Phoebe David, dressed in black, and Sam Hall will be at the
We
bottom
have
of our
1
screen
minute.
in
You've
blue
got about 20
shorts
seconds now,
and
so-
top. And Sam Hall will be serving when the players come out on the court.
Yes.
Alrighty. Another good game ahead.
Absolutely, absolutely.
We've been privileged with some great tennis today, guys.
Yeah, and I think this will be just another example of that with these two players. That I think they're pretty evenly matched around their stroke play. So we'll see how that pans out in the next little bit.
Samantha
Players
Hall
just
to
coming out of the
serve.
court now, getting ready
Ready?
to go. So
Play.
Sam will be serving from the bottom of our screen. Players ready.
It's great to hear the support on the balcony here.
Yeah.
Support from the fans.
Good opening serve from Sam Hall. Nice and deep to the forehand side. Phoebe, we'll notice Phoebe should
Out
change hands
wide.
a lot. She'll go to the left hand rather than play it backhand.
5 or less.
And plays very proficiently. So just played that ball a
15
little bit
love.
wide that time. So the score becomes 15 love. But one of the players you see who will switch hands as it go along.
And why not? If it works for her, that's
Absolutely.
great, isn't it? Yeah. It's fantastic.
Bigger range of play in some ways.
Definitely.
Good first serve. Good return there from Phoebe.
Nice backhand there
Yeah, good
from
backhand.
Sam. Another backhand.
Out.
Deep shot there
Long.
from Phoebe.
30
Unfortunately,
love.
it just goes a little bit long.
Yeah. She's definitely making
30 love.
Sam play side to side.
Yeah, very much. I think we'll see that a lot as the game goes along.
Yeah.
Good first serve from Sam.
Nice return from David.
Deep
Out.
shot,
Wide.
just a little bit
Bit too
wide.
dangerous.
Yeah,
5 to
you can see
10.
already that Phoebe's really trying to push those lines, and all of them pretty close so far. So I think as the game goes along, we'll see a lot of those balls just land on or in, and change the game up a bit. So 40 love.
So Sam Hall having a serve from the backhand side of the court closest to our screen.
Out.
David returning.
Wide.
It just goes a little
Game.
wide. Good first serve there.
Samantha Hall
And
leads
that'll be our
one
first
game
game
to love.
up. And Samantha Hall now leads 1 game to love as players get ready to change ends.
Great start to the game.
For those who aren't aware, so Samantha Hall, she's actually the sister of Michael Lee, who's our men's B3 world champion. So yes, so Sam sort of came to the sport, I think, a little bit following Michael's success, but has really taken the game well. So also part of the Australian women's blind cricket squad as well. So she came over and was part of the women's team that was at the IBSA Games over in Birmingham last year for the women's blind cricket as well. So
I did not know that, Matt.
yeah,
There
I
you
thought
go.
that was a bit of trivia for you.
That's
Mikey.
awesome. That's awesome. I like to see that.
Phoebe
So
David.
the
to
players
serve.
just changed ends, so we now have Phoebe David serving from the bottom end, closest to your screen.
Phoebe just really focusing for that serve.
Out
Just a little wide
wide.
with first serve.
Second serve for David. Underarm serve.
Net.
Just goes a little
Love
bit wide into
15.
the net.
Yeah, love 15. Going for her serve on the backhand side.
Good first serve.
Decides to use the underarm serve this time for the first serve.
Good ploy, just to get Sam a little bit out of
Nice
position there.
backhand.
Yeah, good shot.
Didn't swap hands that time.
No, it's not every time. It's just that extra reach
Love
sometimes.
30.
Yeah.
Good play at the net from both players there, and Sam just gets the angle to get the ball across and get the winner. Love 30. Maybe forehand there with Phoebe David. Right in the middle of the place. That swaps hands there that time. Bring the ball close to the net. Just getting the ball over the net nicely there, Phoebe. Bringing Sam right to the front. Good rallies taking place here, down the middle of the court. Oh, just clips the net as it goes over.
That was a
Apologises to
backhand,
Phoebe.
wasn't it?
Yeah,
Love 40.
one of the few ones we've seen today was just clipped the net and gone over.
Yeah.
Takes the score now to love 40. You can never really plan for that shot.
No.
Some people may say they can, but I don't think they can.
And did you say she apologised?
She did.
What
as
great
you should.
sportsmanship.
Yeah,
It's amazing.
It's right. It's the right thing to do.
Wow. You love to see that.
Yeah. First serve, just inside play. Nice shot. Good return. Deep backhand into the court there from Phoebe David.
Oh, good shot from
Yeah.
David.
Nice shot.
Out.
Just
long.
makes Sam play that
Oh.
extra shot, and she plays a little bit long.
15-40.
15-40 on the board now.
Maybe getting a point back there. Going for a serve now on the forehand side. Looks like she's going to go for that overarm serve. Looks of it.
Good first serve. Bring Sam to the net. Good rally. Nice shot from
Nice
Sam.
shot.
Yeah, pushes it nice and
Game.
deep right on the line there.
Hall leads
Forces a
2
mistake.
games to love.
And that'll take the score down to 2 games to love to Samantha Hall.
Hats off to Samantha.
Yeah, doing
She's
well.
playing a second seeder. She's 6th seed and leading the game 2 games to love
I think she might be 4th seed for this competition. Might be 6th
Oh.
in Australia, but 4th seed
4th.
actually for this tournament.
for the comp. There
Yeah.
you go.
Sam serving. Wins that first point.
15
Sam
love.
looks very confident in her backhand.
Yeah.
Like, is it just me or?
Oh, absolutely. And there's not a
Yeah.
lot of power in there, but it's a fairly consistent shot. So she's, well, the point, she's comfortable to play the shot. And I think that's
Yeah.
half the battle for a lot of her players.
Definitely, because look, let's be honest, the backhand's an annoying shot to master. I mean, speaking for myself, I don't know
Yeah,
about
yeah.
others, they might love it, but I hate it. So,
Forehand for most players is just, it's more of a natural side. Valley's just going down the middle of the court. Sam trying to push it. Phoebe just getting the ball back in play. Trying to force that extra shot from Sam. Switches hands, try and get the ball back, but unfortunately just falls a little bit
30
short.
love.
That's a cool switch.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, so score now, it moves to 30 love.
Love, guys, other side.
So Samantha Hall serving on the.
Forehand court, we're just waiting for the ball to come across the middle of the court. There we go.
Here we are.
Serve. Good return. Nice strong shots from the back of the court. Sam's playing down the line that time. Phoebe switch hits to the left hand side, just gets by the net. Nice shot. Goes left handed again.
Out.
And just goes
wide.
wide. You don't see many
40
ambidextrous
love.
tennis players, but
No.
she looks as confident on left or right hand side.
So true.
It's a real weapon if you can get that
10
going.
centimeters.
Definitely.
She was
40
just
love.
asking how far out.
We saw Ned with his strong serve, and then you got Phoebe with her ambidextrous
Absolutely.
hand movements. Everyone's got something, don't they?
That's exactly right. And you play to your strengths.
That's it.
Good serve from Sam. Good return. And Sam just
Game.
gets that point, forces the
3
mistake.
love.
Actually, Matt, that's a good point. I would love to ask you, what do you think an athlete's better to do? Keep on developing their strengths to get stronger, or focus more on strengthening their weaknesses?
I
It's
think-
always been something I struggled with to figure out what to do.
It's definitely both. It's definitely both. But I think you've got to be able to turn your weakness into something that you can work for you.
Yeah.
Because you'll soon see players that will try to really manipulate and make that weakness go against you. But if you can turn that into a positive or something that you can be played from, especially if the other person's not expecting it, then it can become a real weapon. So I think the reliance on one side also can force you in positions that aren't great. So if you can develop that backhand side or develop that left-hand shot, it's definitely a weapon to have. So players have just swapped ends with the score at 3 games to Samantha Hall to Phoebe David on nil at the stage. But I'm sure with Phoebe serving this next game, it'll be
All
probably
leads,
see that score
3
start
games to
even
love.
up a little bit.
Yeah, and you were just saying that about Grace Hobbs before. You know, she had a bit of a weaker backhand in the past, but she strengthened it, and look at her now. You know, world number 1. So
100%.
you're spot on.
Yeah, and it really is. And a lot of the time, it's having the confidence to play it.
Yeah. Phoebe Hall now on the Phoebe
Well,
David
Wide.
on the far side of the court, serving to Samantha Hall on the closest side to us. Mick Lee's sister. Oh, good shot. Ooh, the girls are starting to really develop some nice, powerful shots in this.
Yeah, really moving into the
this
groove
game.
here.
Yeah, playing towards the net. Ooh, look at that Hall getting closer and closer to that
Phoebe
net.
plays the ball a
Out.
little bit long there.
Long. Love 15.
You were just mentioning there that Sam's Mick Lee's sister. Sam may prefer to say that Mick is her brother, perhaps. Might be a bit of family animosity going there.
I would love to see Mick Lee versus Samantha Hall.
And I know that.
Wouldn't that be good?
Yeah, well, I know that Sam and Mick's family do tune in from over in New South Wales and around the place. So big shout out to them. So they'll be hopefully have a bit of a chuckle around that.
Big shout out. Yeah, got to have a chat with Mick actually yesterday, and very, very humble man.
Yeah, very much so.
Fantastic tennis player. And
Love.
Nice
had his
shot for
wife
Sam.
on there, Vanessa.
Yes, absolutely.
Had
So-
her on the show yesterday and had a good chat with her about Mick's career. It's fantastic.
Yeah, so squat 3 love. So in fact, usually a couple of their kids usually travel with them as well. So I
Yeah.
know a couple of the boys are down here this weekend as well.
And he's got 3 gold medals, Vanessa was saying.
Yeah, well, Mick will tell you that plenty of times as well.
He probably takes them out on dinner parties
I
and
wouldn't be surprised.
has a nice mantelpiece in his
Yeah.
pool room, as Michael Caton would say. Nice backhand by
Yeah.
David.
Out.
Forces
Wide.
David just
Love
played that one a
40.
little wide. 40 love. Sorry, love 40.
It's fantastic, actually. Tennis Australia organised a free tour at the Australian Sports Museum at the G, was able to go there this morning for a bit of a wander before the tournament started. I would highly recommend it to anyone that hasn't been.
Yeah, absolutely. And look, great initiative as
Game.
well. There's every year the
Four leads,
championships get bigger.
4
and
games to love.
Tennis Australia always will get new ways to get people involved and across the time. So it makes a big difference. So Hall just winning that game there moves to 4 games to love, and she'll now be on serve.
Fairly one-sided at the moment, Matt. Is that fair to say?
Yeah, absolutely. Look, the rallies themselves aren't, but I think certainly in terms of the scorelines showing that, reflecting at the stage. I think Sam's a little bit more consistent in terms of the points and being able to keep the ball in play. So I think that's just making the difference at the stage.
You can tell she's been training
Love
a bit with her
15.
brother, I reckon.
Yeah, I suspect so. Although just to play that one into the net, so it might give her a kiss of death there.
Maybe we're giving her too big of a head.
Absolutely. Love 15.
Nice underarm serve there, I believe anyway.
It's a good serve.
I think I'm going to leave those little details to you, Matt.
Out, wide.
Sam just
Love
plays that one a
30.
little bit wide. So a
Least
bit
you
of an
can see.
opportunity for Phoebe here. She's now got score at love 30, so might
Yep.
be a chance to turn that around a bit here.
Definitely. Which is not unusual today. We've seen a lot of
Yeah,
close games.
absolutely.
Just what we want to see.
Sam to serve the forehand court. Good serve. Nice dip return from Phoebe. Phoebe tries to return with the left hand, but unfortunately just goes into
15-30.
the net. So Sam gets one back. 15-30.
So if you've just tuned in, we've got Phoebe David versus Samantha Hall. Samantha Hall playing on the closest side to the screen. Phoebe David on the far side, and it's 4 games to love Samantha Hall's way.
Well, good cross-court forehand there from Sam, just to win the point.
30
Probably
all.
the choice point of the game so far. Score becomes 30 all.
Yeah, Phoebe David was talking about doing a bodybuilding competition a couple of years ago. Fitness modelling. Don't know if she followed through on it or not.
Long.
She's got a lot of
40,
interest in
30.
different hobbies and
Absolutely.
sports in the blind
Less
world,
than.
which is great. Very active. A bit of
Absolutely.
an ambassador as well.
Yes, yeah, I know she does a lot of work across the board. So, yeah, I know she looks to suck the marrow out of life, which is what we all should be doing.
Oh,
Absolutely.
100%. You'll find most of the athletes you speak to
Out,
in
wide.
the not
Game.
just in the blind tennis world, but in the blind sports world are the busiest people
4
you've
leads,
ever
5
met.
I
games to
think you're
love.
right there. So we just had Phoebe play that a little bit wide, so that's another game to Sam Hall, who now leaves 5 games to love as players look to change sides. So yeah, no, it's definitely busy people. So I know that Samantha, for instance, last week was actually up at a women's blind cricket camp up in Brisbane. So
Amazing.
she's certainly busy. I was chatting to her yesterday, and I think she had a chance to get home and see her husband and kids for about 24 hours before jumping on the next plane. So it wasn't very long.
Wow.
So I think she organised about 18 meals, had them cut up and in the freezer or the fridge, ready to go.
Hats off to her family to
Yeah,
support her. You
absolutely.
know, it's great. They should be proud of her,
Yeah, very much so.
as I'm sure they are. And just other stuff in the world of blind sports. Matt, sorry, you were just mentioning to me a bit earlier in our break that there's a blind football camp happening at Tullamarine at the moment.
Yeah, out at the hangar, we've got the men's and women's Australian national blind football teams, as in soccer, who are training out there at the stage. So preparation, they're heading off to to Japan later in the year. So for a camp and tournament against Japan. So great opportunity for them to develop their game. It's a Paralympic sport which they hope to be able to qualify for LA and then on to Brisbane for, which is fantastic. So we have Phoebe serving from the bottom of your screen
Fault,
right now.
wide.
First serve is a fault. You were a bit of a soccer player back in the day yourself?
Yeah, I actually played a bit of soccer when the sport was just developing, when we had a lady from Japan called Mamiko. She brought blind soccer to Australia, and yeah, it was great way to get into the sport and to see the sport develop. So it's nice
Out.
to see all
Wide.
the sports getting bigger and bigger.
15 love.
Yeah, absolutely. So Phoebe just going wide on that one there. So in fact, one of our one of the B1 tennis players here in this tournament, Zion Muller, he's actually been out at the camp as well. So I saw him out at the camp this morning, and then he'll be back this afternoon to play a bit of tennis.
Wow, see what I mean? Busy people.
Yeah, back to the camp tomorrow, and then we'll be back here to play again
Fault.
tomorrow
Wide.
afternoon.
We could all take a leaflet out of these people's books, because sometimes we complain, oh, I'm too busy, I'm too busy.
Yeah, absolutely.
These guys do it incredibly.
So 15 love in this game. Second serve there from Phoebe. Good serve. Good return. Cross court shots from both players here. Just trying to put the ball deep. Get advantage in terms of position on the court. Sam plays the ball down the line. Oh, a little bit of extra volley on that one. Unfortunately,
Long.
just goes a little bit long from Sam.
30 love.
So that will see Phoebe go to 30 love. This might be her chance to pit a
30
game back
love.
and get back into the match. Good first serve. Just lobbed it up there. Good return. Cross court forehands from both players here. Just trying to position themselves ready for the play. Oh, unfortunately, Phoebe just plays that one into the net.
30-15.
And Sam gets a point back. So 30-15.
Yeah, Matt used to be the CEO of Blind Sports Australia, so you definitely know, Matt. You know your athletes, you know what's happening in the world of sports. You might need to start a bit of a sports show on Instagram or something, mate. You know, turn to, you know, that Gary Lyon kind of Sam Newman footy show style.
Heck, it would be interesting. Look, just have a real passion for blind sports and para sports more broadly. So
You can tell, mate.
yeah, absolutely love it. And having been involved in the community for the last 7 years or so, it's and seeing the growth of sports,
Out.
and particularly
Wide.
sport like tennis, has just been
30
amazing.
all.
So it's amazing to have the opportunity who've connected with athletes and volunteers and families across all the sports. It's just to see the amount of people who are here at the moment for the tennis nationals is phenomenal.
It's amazing.
Yeah, people travel and support, which is great.
So 30 all here.
That's right, with Phoebe serving from the forehand side. Good serve, nice return from Sam. Nice low return then from Phoebe.
Nice backhand from
Yeah,
Phoebe.
absolutely lovely shot. Just
Out.
forces the ball to go long
Long.
there.
40-30.
That'll be 30-40. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 40-30. Is that right, mate?
That's right.
So Phoebe could get herself a game.
Yeah, absolutely. Could get herself back in the game here. We've seen a few comebacks happen across the data so far.
Backhand serve from David.
And wrong serve just goes wide.
Fault. Wide.
Getting ready for her second serve.
Second serve just
Fault.
goes wide. Tries
Wide.
to go to the other angle. Takes us to
Deuce.
juice.
Deuce. Wow.
Phoebe getting ready to serve. Forehand side. Good first serve. Cross court. Sam just plays the ball cross court as well. Some nice drive forehands for both players. Little chip backhand there from Phoebe. Sam comes to the net, plays it well,
Oh, good on your feet. Got to it well.
Out.
and forces
Long.
Sam. Just go a little bit long
Advantage David.
there. Sam just trying to push the back of the line. So that's advantage to David.
So can Phoebe get the first game on the board for herself? Win her first game of this match.
Good first serve. Backhand side. Return. Nice backhand there from Phoebe. Forces Sam to play the ball
Game,
into the net.
David.
And that's a game.
Game.
There. Yeah.
Game Phoebe David.
Yeah. 6-1. So she's on the board.
Hall leads 5 games to 1.
Is that 6-1 or 5-1?
5-1's the score.
5-1.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nice.
So we have Sam Hall to serve from the top of our screen.
Yeah, so definitely Phoebe David coming back in this one, late in the game. But Samantha Hall, I'm sure, not ready to throw the towel in, that's for
I
sure.
suspect not.
If she's anything like her brother, she won't be doing it.
Absolutely.
Nice serve there from Hall. Good
Good serve.
return from David. All goes down the line.
Out.
Yeah,
Wide.
Forces Phoebe to play the left hand.
15
just
love.
goes wide. So 15 love. First serve. Phoebe just drops the ball over the net. Sam comes to net, plays it over. Left hand swing shot. Phoebe. Yeah, good rally coming on here. Just keeping the ball in play, trying to get that little advantage of space.
Out.
And
Bit of a
Phoebe-
grunt there from Phoebe.
30 love.
She just forced that ball, just go a little bit wide there. So 30 love. Yeah, good backhand there from Sam. Yeah, first time we've
40
really seen
love.
that backhand topspin from Sam Hall today, and
Yeah.
that was a really good shot. Got the winner. Takes her to match point at 40 love.
She's got a lot of tools in that tool bag,
Yeah,
doesn't she?
absolutely, absolutely.
Just takes them out when she needs to, doesn't overdo it.
That's right. Good first serve. Return from Phoebe. Sam with cross court forehand. Goes to the backhand side for Phoebe.
Oh, very good.
Switch to the left hand side. Little drop shot there from Sam Hall. Just goes over the net.
Another switch.
Sam just trying
Out.
to push towards
Wide.
the backhand side.
Oh,
I think that
40,
ball's just
15.
gone wide.
yeah.
40-15. It's really is a game of millimetres sometimes.
It is.
40-15.
So
Course we
match point.
Yeah, of course we don't have the advantage of Hawkeye here, so can't have those challenges in play.
Oh, David gets very close to the net.
Drop. The depth from Phoebe there. Forces the long ball. Ball gets there, gets it in. Just up to the net and gets the
Oh.
winner, and that's
Game.
match.
Match
Set,
point.
match,
But hats
Hall.
off to David. She did
Yeah.
really
Hall
well. But
wins
Samantha
6
Hall,
games to
just
1.
like her brother, Mick Lee, victorious and fantastic game. Great sportsmanship there. Shaking hands at the net.
Yeah, nice hug for each other. Interesting enough, Mick is actually watching on from the next court in the doubles game with Ross, so
Ah,
just congratulating his sister there.
that's beautiful.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've got the two champs, Mick Lee and Ross Patterson on the other court. Tomorrow it's going to be good. We're going to be doing interviews with the players on court side as well after every game. So tune in for that. We can definitely get their thoughts after every game.
It'd be a great, great initiative that, so to hear that sort of insight from the players as they finish up.
So that's our women's singles game done and dusted there. A win to Samantha Hall.
Yeah, good 6-1 win there. Next game is our B4 women's singles game. We've got Madison J. Kelly back on court up against Samira Cox, who are playing together in the doubles. So no doubt they'll have a bit of fun.
So they're teammates.
Absolutely.
Wow, Kelly's busy today. Well, there we have it, guys. So we'll see you shortly for the B4 women's singles.
tennis.
Three minutes.
Welcome to our next match here on court number 1. We've got a women's B4 singles game on board. We've actually got doubles partners competing here. So we've got Madison J. Kelly back on this court. She's been on a couple of times now, so some of our viewers may have seen her against Samira Cox. So yeah, fantastic to see them on board. So Madison J. Kelly has set 12 from Victoria. So she's yeah, done really well so far. I think she's been really competitive in both the juniors and the women's singles games. And Samira, 23 from New South Wales, up at the City Community Tennis Club, coached by Sean there. So yeah, I'm sure these two will have a ball playing against each other out on court. Mike, any other little facts you can give us about our players?
Yeah, Samira also has a desire to compete in the Paralympics, Matt. And we were just having a bit of a chat off air just then that there are goals for the blind tennis to be in the Paralympics, but a little away
Yeah,
for that.
absolutely. I think that certainly the goal is for blind and low vision tennis to be part of that mix in the future. So we'll see how that goes over the next few cycles. So certainly at the moment we've got obviously wheelchair tennis taking part in the Paralympic Games. So hopefully we can add that to the stable as the years go on.
Hasn't Dylan Alcott been a great ambassador for that?
Yeah, absolutely. It certainly helped the sport grow here in Australia.
So we'll be going to the umpires shortly, I'm sure, for the introduction.
Yes, absolutely. So we might just switch down there now.
One minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this match will be the best of one tie-break set. To the left of the chair, Madison Kelly. To the right of the chair, to the left of the chair, Samira Cox. To the right of the chair, Madison Kelly. Samira won the toss and chose to serve.
Okay, players just getting ready now, just finishing up their little warm-ups. So we're going to have Samira Cox, who's at the bottom of your screen, in black shorts and a grey sort of top. She'll be serving to start with. Madison J. Kelly at the top of our screen in the green skirt and green top.
So we know that Madison Jade Kelly played against Grace Hobbs earlier today.
Absolutely.
And unfortunately got defeated there, but she's come back to try to get a win on the board today against her doubles partner Samira Cox. So Samira Cox serving.
Yeah,
Oh, still warming up, sorry.
Yeah, still warming up.
Got a bit excited there, man. So what seed is Samira Cox, Matt? Does she have a seed?
She has a, I think, ranked number 8 for the women's B3 singles. But it's obviously a B4 match, which sometimes we'll see B3 players play in a different category, and 3s and 4s, depending where the classification lies, may have that adjustment. And obviously Madison Jade is relatively new, so at this stage doesn't have a ranking.
Apologies,
Although it
Samira,
does say
sorry,
here that
Madison
she's
won
second.
the toss and chose
Second
to
seed,
serve.
Madison Jade.
It might be in the junior.
Yeah,
ranks.
probably in the juniors. You're spot on. So just those of you that aren't too sure about how the ranking goes, you've got B1 players which wear blindfolds or have no vision. They get 4 bounces. B2 get 3 bounces. B3 getting the vision's getting better here. 2 bounces, and B4 1 bounce. So we've got B4 and B3 player.
Yeah,
with
in
us
fact,
today.
the B1s are just the 3 bounces these days.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right. So same as the 2s. So 1s and 2s both
Madison
have 3
Kelly to
bounces.
serve.
Back
Ready,
in my day, it was
play.
I always thought it would have been better if they made B1 1 bounce, and following will be easier to follow. So it looks like they're making a start, are they?
They are.
15 love.
So Samantha Jade just starting the serve there, and wins the first point, 15 love. Good serve to the backhand. Yeah, good rally breaking out.
Out,
Just
wide.
Kelly just plays that ball a little bit wide there.
15 all.
15 all. First
Fault,
serve just goes wide there.
long.
Good second serve, Madison Jade there.
Not up.
Really strong serve. Forces a mistake there for Samira. 30 love.
30
30-15.
15.
Yeah, so Sean's a big part of the New South Wales camp over there.
Yeah, the City Community Tennis Club do an amazing job over there with a lot of the players. So I know a lot of the players who are here today are part of the stable over there. So
40
do a lot of work.
15.
$40-15. Madison Jade to serve again. Front. Forehand court. Good first serve.
Yeah, very nice.
Samira just taps it over the net.
Not up.
Yeah, and forces the mistake. Nice return there.
40
40-30.
30.
So Madison serving from her backhand side towards Cox.
Good first serve. Nice return as well. Just puts it in play. Opens the core up. Caught up. Good shots from Samira. And unfortunately Madison Jade can't quite get there to get it back in play.
Juice.
So we have juice.
So pretty tight early on, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we'll see a pretty close game across the board here. Wouldn't be surprised if the match goes on serve for a fair while.
Yeah, I reckon.
Good rally ensuing here. Both players pushing each other from side to side. Oh, Samira, beautiful cross-court forehand.
Advantage.
Just gets the winner there. It's advantage Samira. Good first serve from the backhand side. Yeah, forces the mistake. Good serve.
Out wide.
Back to juice.
Juice.
How do you pronounce it, Matt? Juice or deuce?
It's a great call. I usually go juice.
Yeah, me too.
Bit like your orange juice.
I like to say deuce when I'm, just in a bit of a funny mood, but juice is easier.
I think if I was in Paris, I might say it differently.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunately,
You okay?
Samira just losing her footing
Ooh.
there. Play the ball out. So advantage goes to Kelly.
Looks like
Advantage
she's
Kelly.
recovered pretty
Yeah,
well.
I think she just lost her footing. That's all it was.
She's all good.
Just checking his shoelaces there. Good, smart move.
Yeah. So just a bit of break here just for Samira to get sorted out, and she's all good now.
Yeah, Madison Jade serves. Good serve. Good return from Samira Cox there. Good rally. Both players up in that service court here.
Nice backhand.
Oh, the ball just stays
Bit
in.
too
Nice
strong.
shot. Yeah, no, it stays in.
Oh,
Actually pushed it back. Must have pushed back into the breeze
Ooh.
there.
she comes
Oh,
close to the
not
net.
quite getting there. Yeah, nice lap
Jeez.
rally there. Samira Cox takes the advantage.
So advantage Cox here for the Australian Championships in Melbourne.
Not up. Whoa.
Ooh,
You okay?
just lost the footing there.
Advantage Cox.
Yeah.
Sorry?
So score was juice. We've now just gone to
Advantage here, yep.
advantage to Samira.
Fault.
First service goes into the net.
Madison wanting to improve that serve, probably will go with an underarm.
No, a good serve. Just down the tee. Changes things up nicely there. Both players up at the court.
Game.
Samira
Cox.
plays a nice forehand and gets the point, and
Cox
that's the
leads
first
one
game.
game to love.
So the first game goes to Cox from New South Wales, and they'll be swapping sides. Madison Jade Kelly playing now on the closest side to our screen, and Samira Cox on the opposite side. And looks like Matt's getting serious now. He's taking a seat and focusing. It's great.
Just having a stretch. Just watching,
it.
for those who follow AFL at all, just watching all the like the
Samira
Hawthorn and
Cox
Collingwood
to
supporters
serve.
walking past on the way to the MCG, which is just behind the National Tennis Centre here.
There you go. Who are your tips for that one, mate?
I wouldn't want to go there.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of either side.
So the players have swapped ends, and we have Samira Cox who's now serving from the top of our screens.
Fault.
Just
Long.
long with her first serve. Underarm second serve. Good serve. Good return there. Kelly just forcing Samira to play a few shots up the net, which are always a bit uncomfortable for BLV players. And Madison gets that
Love
first
15.
point. Love 15.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting for traffic on the way home tonight.
I suspect so. Samira serving from the backhand court. Yeah, good first serve. Yeah, lovely
Out.
first serve. Puts the
Wide.
pressure on Madison
Ah,
Jade.
15
Madison
all.
look just a little bit deflated there.
15 all.
Net.
First serve into the net.
Let's see if she goes with the underarm now. What do you reckon, Matt?
I think it's a pretty high chance.
Yeah, that's what most of our players do.
And I'm sure we'll be wrong in a second. No, we're right.
We're
underarm
right, there
serve.
we go.
Good serve. Good return from Madison Jade. Cross the court for
Out.
Samira, which I think
Wide.
has just gone wide, has it?
Asking the wrong
15,
person.
30.
I wouldn't have seen it.
Yeah, the ball had gone out. So
Yeah, there you go.
15-30.
Yep, 15-30. Yep, that's
so
right.
Cox serving now on the
Backhand side.
backhand
That's it.
side.
First serve
Fault.
just goes long.
Long wide.
So if you never watched blind tennis before, you'll notice that the servers yell out ready. And that's just to make sure, because obviously our vision impaired players on the other side might not see the opponent going for a serve. So the server says ready, opponent will say play, which gives the indication to the server that they're ready to play. And then server will say play, and then game starts. So
15,
they can't
40.
serve until that formality is done.
Yeah, it's a really, really important part of the game. part of your orientation, but also to make sure that everyone's ready. It's a nice even footing to be on.
Fault wide.
First serve is a fault. Score currently at 15-40. Underarm second serve.
And Madison comes a bit closer to get to
Out.
the shot.
Long.
Yeah, and it's a good ploy.
Game.
Just forces Samiri to play that
Kelly.
ball a little bit long.
One game
so
more.
that there's a first break there for Madison Jade. So scores are now level at 1 game to all.
And that's great. That's fantastic. She's really warming up to her tennis today and coming back with vengeance. So she'll be serving now
That's right.
on our closest side of the screen, the 12-year-old junior
Love 15.
second seed for Australia.
Yeah, lovely serve, but a lovely little dink return there from Samira Cox too. Just gets the ball down the line.
Love 15, I believe. Is that right?
Correct. Good serve, good returns. Good value opening up in this game. Oh, cross-court winner there from Samira Cox. Beautiful top
Love
hand.
30.
Shot of the
spin,
day.
well, certainly in this match, I think so.
Yeah.
Lovely cross-court top spin there.
Shot of the match for sure.
Love 30. Oh, love your first serve.
And that was overhand too.
Yeah,
Good on you,
lovely shot.
Madison.
Samira just trying to put a bit of extra spin on the ball there. Lands the ball on the line.
Lovely young lady.
Backhand cross
Love
court, just
40.
lands inside the play there.
Lovely young lady, Madison, wanting to be a role model for vision impaired athletes.
Love 40. Yeah, fantastic. It's at such a young age to be able to have that sort of ambition
Fault
is
wide.
phenomenal. So we certainly hope she achieves that. In fact, I think she already is.
Yeah. Second that.
Second serve. Good second serve. Samira just turns the ball over the net.
Ooh.
Ooh, volleys. A couple of volleys which you don't see a lot of in Bond Love Vision
15,
tennis.
40.
Madison coming all the way to the net.
Yeah, absolutely, and wins the point. So that's 15-40.
Very gutsy play by the 12-year-old.
First serve
Fault
just goes long.
Long.
But too much power there.
Yeah, great to see the young players. We had Bjorn Turner,
Yeah.
10-year-old,
Yeah,
play
absolutely.
today, and Madison Jade
Fault
Kelly,
long.
12-year-old.
Game.
Yes, unfortunately her second serve just goes a little bit long.
Game.
Yeah, game.
Cox
So
leads
score moves
2 games
down
to
to
1.
Samira Cox 2 and Madison
Yeah.
J. Kelly on 1 as players get ready to change ends. But it's, as you were saying, just fantastic to see so many young tennis players coming through. And that was testament to the work that's being done in some of the local competitions in the States.
That's
To be able to
right.
get more players up and going. I mean, we see representation here today, not just from metropolitan areas, but we've had players from Bunbury and Gloucester and all over the place from regional areas just starting to come to play, which is
Castlemaine.
yeah, absolutely. To see
Bjorn's
that
from
sort of thing,
Castlemaine, yeah.
really great way to be able to see the sport grow into regional areas, and it's a sport that can be played pretty much at any tennis club. So it's
Yeah,
fantastic.
that's right.
So we've got Samira now serving from the bottom of our screen. The first serve just goes
Fault
a little bit
wide.
strong and a little bit wide. Second serve. Good second serve. Good return from Madison Jade. Puts deep into the court. Cross-court backhand there from Samira. Both players just pushing around the court.
Out.
Madison Jade
Wide.
goes to the cross-court, but unfortunately just puts it a little bit wide. Puts the head back.
15 love.
Just missed it by that much.
Players getting a bit vocal down there.
Just checking themselves up, getting ready to go. Samira, 15 love. First serve,
Fault
a bit strong, a bit wide. Second serve, underarm. Nice serve in play. Good return from Madison Jade. Samira just pushes that ball in the middle of the court. Or pushes the line that time. Yeah, it's a lovely
30
cross-court
love.
winner there from Samira Cox. Thanks to the 30 love. She's had a couple of opportunities today to push that top spin, win it across court, and she's got it on both occasions. So it's good to see. It's a weapon you want to have in your arsenal.
Definitely has that.
First
Net.
serve just into the net.
Bit, yeah, bit off.
Good second serve, underarm, in play. Return from. Yeah, great return from Kelly.
All the way to the
Opens
net.
up the play, yeah,
30,
absolutely.
15.
So, Madison Jade, beautiful return there. Just forces Samira to come to the net, and she's able to play the winner past her as she's there. So, takes the 30-15. Serve from the backhand court. Oh,
Foul
just misses
wide.
the tee in the first serve. Underarm serve goes in. Good backhand return from Kelly. Cox just gets over the line, forces Kelly to come forward and
40,
just
15.
misses it.
They both played pretty close to the net there.
They did indeed. So Samira just getting the point, takes it a 40-15. As we get our first glimpse of the sun coming through the windows for probably 2 days. It's been a little bit colder at the tennis centre.
Hang on,
That's
guys.
a miracle.
40-15.
Sunny
Hang on,
Melbourne.
sorry, stop. Hold, other side, wrong side.
Just an interruption play
Yeah,
there.
it was 40-15.
It's unfortunately not the
First
greatest
serve,
for our players
40-15.
sometimes with the glare that comes through the windows.
Yeah, that's right.
As
Got a
you're
ball?
probably aware, sometimes that glare can really impact
Behind
someone's
you.
vision
Mirror.
Yeah, big
when they're in
time.
the playing.
Probably majority of the players, I would say, actually.
Yeah.
90% of it.
So it's interesting to see how some of the players adjust, particularly on these closer courts to where the sun's coming through from.
Well, I do know at some tournaments when it does become very sunny, players chuck on some sunglasses while they're playing, Matt,
Yes.
and that can definitely help the contrast a little bit.
Yeah. Well, we've lost our sun. We had it for 30 seconds. Hello, Melbourne. There's your summer. I say that as a Melbourne. Someone who lives in
Melburnian.
Melbourne these days.
That's it, mate, yeah. Oh, good shot there, boy.
Yeah, good shot from Madison J.
40,
Kelly there.
30.
Yeah.
Gets the point. Takes it to 40-30.
Other side, Madison. Yep, add side. Yep, 40-30.
Samira getting ready to serve from the backhand side.
Very close game.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's really tightening up now. Oh, that's a big long
Foul.
serve. Second serve.
Foul,
She just
wide.
misses the second serve there. So it takes us to Juice.
Juice.
Deuce.
Cox to serve from the forehand side. Good first serve, nice and solid. Forces Kelly to play the ball into
Advantage,
the net.
Cox.
It's probably one of the strongest serves she's done today. Takes the advantage.
Advantage Cox.
That's definitely the time you want to get that sort of serve out.
That's right.
Serves to the backhand side. Another strong serve. Forces Kelly to push the ball deep. But it's a good return in the end. Kelly coming up to the net, playing a nice backhand top spinner. Backhand top spin down the middle of the line for Cox.
Not up.
Cox just gets the ball over the net.
Game. Cox.
Had to come all the way to
Two
the net
bounces.
there.
Yeah, I think we had a double bounce there.
Yeah.
So I think
Cox
that's
leads
given
3
the,
games to
the
1.
game to Samira Cox.
Okay,
So
same
3
side,
games
yep.
to 1
That's right.
at the National Tennis Centre for the 2024 Australian Blind and Low Vision Championships here.
So we'll see Madison J. Kelly now serving from the top of our screen. But as you were saying before, the game's definitely tightening up.
Yeah.
It's a lot closer.
And you know what? I feel, Matt, today most of the games have.
Yeah,
We
absolutely.
haven't seen too many players get demolished in defeat.
No.
Well-
Even the ones that may have lost by on the scoreboard by a bit, they've been pretty close games.
Correct. Hopefully we'll get to see a bit of that tomorrow as well for
Yeah,
finals.
no doubt at all.
Fault. Love 15.
Double fault to start with, unfortunately for Kelly there.
Yeah, you won't want to miss tomorrow. I think it's a 8:30 start. Or
Yeah, I think we're pretty early. It's
Yeah.
it'll be a jam-packed schedule with the last round of matches, then the semis and finals for most of our different grades.
Love 30.
So that's another point there to Samira Cox. Score now moves to love 30. Good first
Out,
serve. Forces
wide.
Samira Cox to play that ball a little bit
15-30.
wide. Nice strong serve for Madison J. Kelly there. 15-30. Good first serve for Madison Jade. Forces Samira just to play the ball
30 all.
into her feet. 30 all.
Those shots are the most frustrating as a tennis player. When the ball hits you at your feet, there's nothing worse.
Exactly right.
It's better when you can't reach it, believe
Out
me.
wide.
It hits you right in the foot.
40-30.
Very frustrating.
Another strong serve there for Madison J. Kelly. She's put out some good serves in this game, and she's getting the rewards. Getting another point there, pushing her to 40-30. Good first serve again. Samira Cox just
Game.
playing the ball in the net. So Kelly comes back in that
Cox
game.
leads 3 games to 2.
and, gets to score to Samira Cox 3, Kelly to 2 as their players change ends. So, yeah, definitely starting to time back up again.
Yeah, most definitely. And hats off to Madison. She's definitely finding her game of tennis and finding her feet. And that confidence is growing as the day goes on.
Yeah, definitely hasn't thrown the towel at all. So for someone so young, just to be able to get that composure to come back into play. So just talking herself down the court, getting herself ready to go for the next game.
Yeah, well, just think about it. You know, you're 12 and you're playing against people double your age most of the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's intimidating.
Yeah, so but she doesn't seem too phased. It's lovely to see that she's just ready to play. So she doesn't really have much of a change. She changes ends. Almost players to have a drink and compose themselves. She's just ready to go for the next game.
Most definitely.
So we now have Samira Cox, who will serve from the top of our screen as players have changed ends. First serve just goes a little wide.
Haven't seen too many aces in blind tennis this weekend, but they do come.
Oh, they do, absolutely. It's only been 2 or 3 that have happened so far that I've seen across the weekend. So
Love 15.
yeah, certainly with the ball, and depending on the number of bounces, there's more opportunity for players to return that ball.
Most definitely. Samira just taking her time.
Yeah, good return there from Madison Jade on that first point. So the score now becomes love 15. First
Fault
serve just goes
wide.
wide for Cox.
Might want to try the underarm.
I suspect we'll see that for the second serve. Yes.
Backhand.
Yeah, lovely backhand return there from
Out.
Madison Jade.
Wide.
And forces the
Love
mistake
30.
for Samira Cox. It's a good weapon if you can get that backhand going. Love 30.
Fault.
First serve just
Long.
goes long.
She's struggling a bit with those first serves.
Yeah, she's got
Samira?
a nice powerful serve, but sometimes it just don't quite land in. So serving's all about rhythm,
It is.
as you'd know. So it's sometimes rhythm's there, sometimes you have to search for it. Good underarm second serve. Good return from Madison Jade, nice and deep. Ooh,
Coming all the way.
all the way to the net. Yeah, Samira Cox just plays the ball behind. That's well played. Unlucky
15,
there.
30.
Cheeky, cheeky.
Little bit of backspin just changes the nature of it.
That's right.
15-30.
Good play by Samira.
15-30. Ad side.
Serving for the backhand side.
And they are really those points you've got to take advantage of when you can.
Yeah, 100%.
Especially when you're playing against someone like Kelly.
Yeah.
You need to.
Yeah, good serve and good volleys here from both players in this game.
Oh, good job.
Nice
Good
and
on you, Madison. That was a good shot.
Samira plays the ball deep, makes it hard for Madison J to get there. So, yeah, good shot there.
30
Takes
all.
the score to 30 all. The ascendancy sort of waning goes between both players, so it's hard to know who's going to have the advantage as the game goes along because it changes from point to point.
Yeah, it really does, Matt. And we'll see how Samira goes with this first serve.
Yeah, good, powerful first
Well
serve.
done.
Yeah, it's a lovely serve.
40
Made it very
30.
hard for Madison J to get that one back.
And that was an ace, wasn't it?
Oh, just about, yeah.
Almost.
So
You could
force
almost
the error
count
is
it.
that close enough
Yeah.
to an ace? Absolutely.
Other side, Madison.
So game point for
Yeah,
Cox
that's right. 40-30.
from New South Wales.
Plays the ball
Ball
long. Just having a
long.
few problems with the ball toss here. Second serve. I think once again we'll set that under run for our second serve here.
That's it.
Good second serve. Just over the net. Makes Kelly come forward. Samira Cox playing the ball.
Nice backhand
Yeah,
from
absolutely.
Madison.
Oh, nice deep shot there from Madison Jade. Samira just makes the ball back on line.
Looks like
Oh,
Madison.
it looks like a good shot deep into the court. I think that ball
Juice.
may have just caught the line.
Brings it to Juice.
It does.
Yeah. Madison's very confident with that backhand.
Yeah, she does well. Gets a nice bit of top spin on it, which makes that ball just dip in towards the end.
Yeah, it does. It's really good. Really good to see.
Samira's the serving.
Fault.
First serve just goes long.
Long.
Underarm second serve. Oh, deep backhand there. for
Wasn't
Samira
it?
Cox.
Advantage Cox.
Wasn't able to get there, I
No.
don't believe.
So Samira takes the advantage in this game.
So it's 3 games.
Still
apiece,
3-2,
is it?
yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
3-2, my
Yeah.
apologies, yeah.
So the advantage with Samira here. Good first serve. Well, lovely return from Madison J. Cross court backhand.
Juice.
Forces the mistake from Samira Cox and brings the score back to Juice.
I love this. This is so good from Kelly. She's really not giving up.
First serve just goes long.
Fault. Long.
I'm sure we'll see that underarm serve that we all
Yeah.
love. for our
Like many
second
of the players
serves.
using for that second serve here.
Yeah.
He just puts the ball in play. Oh,
Out.
just push that ball
Wide.
wide. That time Samira Cox.
Advantage
So the
Kelly.
Advantage there now goes to Madison J. Kelly.
For the first time in this game.
It's correct.
Advantage Kelly.
So
no,
this could be
advantage.
game point
Advantage.
to make it all square, 3-3.
Yeah,
Advantage.
quite possibly here.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Smooth serve. First serve
Net.
goes into the net. Second serve, on the backhand side. Nice underarm serve. Good return from Madison Jade to the middle of the court. Samira Cox forehand cross court goes well. Samira plays that ball, it just goes long,
Out.
and that's game
Long.
to Madison J. Kelly.
Game.
So it's 3
Kelly.
all.
It's 3-all, ties that up nicely.
We've really been
3
lucky
games
today,
all.
Matt. We've been able to really witness some amazing tennis. Very close games and amazing effort from young athletes like Madison J. Kelly. So Samira Cox, twice her age, but it's not stopping this young woman to really make her imprint on the game, bringing it to 3 games all.
absolutely. And saying that Samira is still only 23, so only still quite young as well.
Definitely. And a great tennis player, Samira.
Yeah, doing well. So we've got Madison Jade serving
15 love.
of the screen. Just won that first point.
Looks like Kelly's getting a bit of momentum.
Yeah, absolutely. Just challenge be for her just to hold that advantage now. Good first serve into the body of
Out.
Samira Cox,
Long.
forcing the ball to go long. Lovely serve.
30 love.
Body serve's always a tough one to get to. 30 love.
So the young role model for athletes in blind tennis, Kelly,
First serve just goes in the net.
showing her dominance in this game so far.
Yeah, definitely been very resilient. Good second serve.
Good return from Cox. Oh, nice
Yeah,
forehand.
beautiful forehand, nice and flat. Cox with a nice deep return and just makes it in, forces the mistake from Madison.
30
Bit of a
15.
jump there. Madison had a bit of a skip. Yeah.
It's Madison Jones. Serve from the backhand side of the court. Ooh, lob serve
Fault.
just goes long.
Long.
Too many wheat bix there for Kelly in her breakfast, I think.
Second serve.
Fault.
Second serve
Wide.
just misses the line.
30 all.
15-30.
I think that was just sped up that now to 30 all.
30 all, my apologies.
Good first serve. Samira just plays the ball.
Not up.
Yeah, gets a double bounce there, so wins the point.
30 40.
So 30-40 score. Good first serve. Cox just puts it over the net. Kelly was able to get there, scrambles the ball to play. Lovely top spin.
Oh.
Game,
Forehand,
Cox.
cross court. Gets
Madison.
the points.
Cox leads 4
So
games.
just
to 3.
another bit of ebb and flow in the game.
Yeah.
So another game to Samira Cox. So she now leads 4 games to 3 as players look to change ends. It's the momentum's changed. I don't know, 10, 15 times almost in this
It
game
has.
so much.
It has. Very dynamic game indeed. Hasn't been one-sided, that's for sure.
No, that's right.
They're the games that we find most entertaining to watch in any sport, but especially in the sport we all love, tennis.
Yeah, very much. So as the players just changing sides here. So Madison Jade just going to the top of our screen, and Samira Cox will be coming down to the closest to the camera.
So 4 games to 3, Samira Cox's way from New South Wales. And we've got Madison Jade Kelly, the 12-year-old, trying to fight back.
And Samira to serve. First serve. Yeah, good deep first serve. Nice bit of power on that. Yeah, lovely forehand to follow
Out.
up with, and that just
Wide.
forces the mistake from Madison Jade, who plays the ball just that little bit wide to
15
try and
love.
get the return in. 15 love.
You okay, Madison?
Serving now from the backhand court. Good serve again. Forces the backhand.
Not up.
Making Cox run all the way to the
15
net.
Yeah, unfortunately, double bounce there. So, good point there for Madison J. Kelly. Nice little backhand, gets the ball in play. 15 all. First
Out,
serve's
wide.
Smooth. Just goes a little bit wide there, trying to get the tee.
That almost went to Madison's backhand, didn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Second serve. Underarm serve, over the net. Forces Madison J just to lob that ball back in play. Both players just lobbing the ball towards the net to sit into the advantage. Samira tries that cross court again, but unfortunately just
15,
plays the ball
30.
into the net. 15-30.
What do you reckon, Matt? 4-4?
Yeah, I reckon it's a fair chance.
Yeah, me too.
Fair chance. Good first serve. Yeah, well, maybe not. That was a lovely first serve for
30
Samira
all.
Cox. Almost impossible for Kelly to get that one back. Score now goes to 30 all. Commentator's curse. It's always the way.
Tell me about it.
First serve.
Fault.
Just goes long.
Long.
Samira, underarm second serve. In play. Jade just lobs the ball back.
Out.
Yeah.
Wide.
Well played.
30-40.
Madison Jade gets that point. 30-40. Just making Samira Cox really work when that second serve comes into play. Just forcing the Samira to make the big play to get the ball back into court and try and get it back into the game itself. Good first serve from the backhand side. Oh, unfortunately, Samira's just
Game,
missed the ball, trying to
Kelly.
punt the ball back over, and that takes it to 4-all. You were
4
quite
games
correct
all.
there.
Well, you know, you can just see the way Madison Jade Kelly's playing. She's just improved so much from the last game that we saw her. Wasn't too bad, but probably not as good as this one. But this game, she's just really stepped up and really just playing in another gear.
Yeah, she's just growing in confidence. So,
Correct.
Yeah, it's fantastic to see. When you get to tournament play, every match you play, every point you play is really good in terms of that development and learning the craft of the game. So we'll now see Madison J. Kelly serving from the top of the screen. Good first serve. Samira just tries to get the ball over the net, but unfortunately clips the tape.
15 love.
Score now goes to 15 love.
So Kelly serving from the backhand side of the court.
Lovely serve too. Nice and flat. Oh, that's a beautiful forehand from Madison J. Kelly. Plays
30 love.
big winner just to the past the backhand of Samira Cox. Just about point of the day for me. Oh,
Net.
big first serve attempt there from Madison J. Kelly. Just goes in the net. They're really giving a bit of welly now.
You can tell that confidence has gone up.
Yeah, absolutely. Good second serve. Yeah, lovely second serve. Nice and powerful.
40 love.
Forces a mistake from Samira Cox. Score now goes to 40 love.
Samira's doing so well here. She's keeping calm. She's not getting frustrated.
And that's the way to approach it, particularly with the ebbs and flows we've had so far.
That's great.
Yeah, good first serve again from Madison J. Kelly. Plays the ball, plays that flat
Game,
forehand again
Kelly.
behind Samira Cox's backhand.
Kelly
And,
leads 5
That
games.
will be the
to 4.
game. So
5 games to 4.
5 games to 4.
Madison Jade Kelly's way. Swapping sides. Can't take anything away from Samira Cox though. She's been dominant for a lot of the game, and
Yeah.
she can definitely come back in this last quarter of the
absolutely.
game.
Yeah, absolutely. So as players change ends, look, I think there's still a lot more in this match to go.
Most definitely. And we've got a great fan club up here on the balcony.
Maybe of them, not us.
Yes, definitely not of us, that's for sure.
So players have changed ends, and Samira Cox to serve from the top end.
I'm a fan of yours, Matt, though. Don't worry, mate.
On you, Mikey. First serve
Fault
just
wide.
goes a little bit wide.
Great work from the ball kids.
Yeah, very efficient, very quick. Second serve. Underarm serve. Lovely serve. Brings Madison Jade to the net. And
Out
unfortunately, her return
wide.
just goes a little bit wide. 15 love.
15 love.
Often when I see these ball kids, I think, I wonder if any of these are potential Grand Slam future champions
Well,
for
there've been,
Australia.
there've been a lot of Grand Slam champions who have gone through that as their introduction to tennis.
Yeah.
Net.
First serve goes into the net.
Second serve from Cox. Just getting composed and trying to get her bearings together now. Going to bounce that ball a couple of times to visualise the shot she's wanting for this second serve. Underarm serve, I'm sure.
Yes. Oh, unfortunately,
Out.
just
wide.
hits the wrong part of the racket and goes wide.
15
15
all.
all.
That's all right, Samira. Keep your head up. You're doing good.
Sorry? Yeah, that side, due side. Yep.
Players just working out which side of the court they need to be on.
15 all.
Samira to serve. Yeah, good strong first serve. Madison Jade, lovely backhand return. Samira Cox plays that beautiful winner down cross court again.
She's making a run.
30,
Yeah,
15.
absolutely.
She's saying,
30,
not going to
15.
get away with it.
Yes. It's been a strength today, that cross court forehand. She's won a number of points on that. It's all about getting herself in a position where she can play that shot. Serving from the backhand court. Good first serve. Down the tee. Good return from Madison Jade. Oh, ball just goes over the net.
Madison getting very close to the net
Yeah,
there to
that's
be
a
able to
Beautiful lob from Samira Cox.
get the ball, and
Just goes over
Samira
40, 15.
Oh,
Takes the score to 40-15. Looks like we're going to be going to 5-all here. First serve just
Fault
goes long.
long.
Second serve. Oh, good first serve, but it's
40,
great
30.
return there from Madison Jade. 40-30.
this for Cox's game. Can she stay
Yeah, it's
poised
important
in
for
the shot?
Good first serve. Lovely backhand return there, Madison Jade. Nice and deep. Oh, gives it a bit of welly,
Out.
and unfortunately this
Long.
goes a
Too
little
much
bit long.
juice, yeah.
Game,
Game
Cox.
Cox.
5 games
5
all.
games all.
Well, I think I've said this 100 times today, but we really are lucky
Game.
with the games
Game,
we're
yep.
witnessing today. They're so interesting, so tight.
Yeah,
Kelly
absolutely.
That's what we
serve,
want to
other
see.
end.
Yeah, you generally couldn't pick the winner in a lot of these games.
Nah.
So Madison Jade will now be serving from the bottom of our screen. Just preparing herself. Good flat first serve. We'll play there from Madison
15
Jade
love.
Kelly. Forced a mistake from Samira Cox. She takes the lead at 15 love. Getting ready to serve from the backhand court. Another good flat serve there. Forces a mistake from Samira Cox.
30 love.
Getting some nice confidence in a serve here, Madison Jade, and making a real big difference in her game.
Fault
So it just goes
long.
long on the first serve.
Fault
Oh, second serve just goes in the net.
30, 15.
30-15.
Yeah, serves is definitely one of the most, probably the more trickiest technique to master in the game of tennis.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's interesting. It's one of those close skills which are very repeatable, but it's just depending on how that ball toss goes. If there's a little bit
Fault
of breeze
long.
or how you're feeling, can make a big difference.
Yeah, the amount of times you can practice against your garage door, it's not exactly the same
No,
than in a game.
once you get that opponent down the other end, just misses that first serve. Second serve, in play, nice shot. Samira just tries to tip it over the net, but unfortunately
40,
flips the
15.
tape and loses that point. So the score now goes to 40-15. Lovely serve from Madison Jade. Forces Samira to go long, but unfortunately Madison Jade couldn't
40,
get that deep
30.
ball back into play and goes into the net. 40-30.
So is this going to be match point for Madison Jade?
No, it scores 5-all, so
my apologies,
yeah, to be
sorry.
tight. Although that's
Yes.
a great first
Game,
serve.
Kelly.
Gets an ace, one of those rare ones that she
Kelly leads
wins
6
the game.
games to 5.
Takes the score to Kelly 6, Cox 5, as players prepare to change ends.
Playing in that 7th game. So we have seen a few aces and some great play by the women today. at the NTC.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll just do a bit of explanation of where the game situation's at as the players change over.
Hats off to these great umpires, part of Tennis Australia and AO. Umpire a lot of the big games that we watch on the Australian Open at Rod Laver.
Yeah, look, it's fantastic to have official referees for our matches. So that it's high quality games that we have going on, and these are genuine nationals that are taking part. So
Oh yeah.
to have quality officials who are here officiating our matches makes it a really important part of the setup of what's going on here. Okay, players have changed ends. We now have Samira Cox, bottom of our screen, getting ready to serve. First serve
Fault
just goes a little
wide.
wide. Serving to stay in the game. Underarm second serve in play. Good backhand there from Madison Jade. Oh, beautiful backhand lob over the head of Miss Samira Cox.
Love 15.
Love 15. Confidence definitely growing for Madison Jade Kelly here. Going for a few more shots.
She could get a win today.
Touch wood for her. Oh, strong first serve. Catches the line.
Out.
Cox, but
Wide.
unfortunately her neck shot just goes out
Love
of play.
30.
Love 30.
Samira getting ready for her first serve.
Net.
Just goes into the tape. Preparing now for a second serve from the forehand side.
She can't afford to miss this one.
Second one.
Samira just getting some clarification.
Underarm second serve. Good shot. Kelly plays the ball nice and deep across court. Samira just
Out
tries to get
wide.
the backhand cross court in, but unfortunately
Love
goes a little
40.
bit wide. And score now goes to Love 40. 3 match points for Madison Jade.
So can Kelly get the win? The 12-year-old from Victoria.
Love 40.
Second seed in the juniors. Great role model for young vision impaired athletes.
Yeah, good first serve from Samira Cox there. Good return from Madison Jade Kelly. Lovely shot down the line there from Samira Cox.
Out
Beautifully
wide.
forehand down the line, forces the
15-40.
mistake for Madison Jade Kelly, and now she's on the board in this game.
She's not giving up.
No, not giving up. We didn't expect she would either.
No way.
15-40.
Getting a tip from the balcony up here to do a forehand.
First serve just goes a little bit wide from tee. Oh no, must have just clipped the line.
Not up. 30-40.
30-40.
Well done, Samira. That was a bit of an ace, was it?
No, just clipped the line, and but the rally just forced the ball to go out after that. 30-40, still match point here for Madison Jade Kelly.
30-40, yeah.
Good first serve. Madison Jade, good return. Samira Cox cross court, does well and gets the winner.
Juice.
We're forced now to another juice.
This is unreal.
Yeah, it's a tight match. So a bit of a crowd starting to build up here in the balcony just watching this game.
And you find that does start to happen here.
Yeah, it's just a sense of where those close games take place. First serve from Samira. Good first serve. Plenty of power. Good return from Kelly. Deep return from Samira. Kelly gets the ball back in play. Samira goes for depth again. Good rally going on. Backhand cross court there from Kelly. Samira Cox plays it deep. Just lands inside by the looks of it.
Oh,
Yeah, good cross court.
opens
Really
up.
good rally here. Both players just want to stay in the point, don't want to give an edge. Yeah, good shot from Cox. Oh, it's a great point. Yeah, crowd appreciate
Advantage
that. That's
Cox.
definitely the point of the match so far. Great rally.
So
Oh,
advantage
yeah,
Cox.
advantage Cox.
She's
So
not giving up here.
no, definitely not giving up. So needs to win this to stay in the match.
Far side. Yeah.
Both these young players just struggling to remember which side of the court to go to, particularly once you get the juice scores. First
Fault.
serve.
And when you're in
Wide.
that zone,
Oh, absolutely.
you're not thinking about the side, are you?
No, that's exactly
Just
right.
thinking
It's
about
just
that
the next point.
winning shot.
Second serve. Or second serve
Fault.
just goes a bit wide,
Wide.
as well. So we're back to juice.
Juice.
It's incredible.
You can see the families of both players up here in
Juice.
the balcony just holding their breath.
Yeah. Definitely. Fantastic to see.
First serve. Just
Fault.
goes a bit long.
Long.
Second serve. Underarm. Yeah, Boofy over the net. Backhand return from Kelly. Nice shot. And that forces the mistake from Samira Cox. So
Advantage Kelly.
Match point for Kelly.
Yeah, another one here. Let's see if Samira can save another one.
Hasn't been the first one of the day, that's for sure.
Good first serve. Flat forehand there from Madison J. Kelly, and
Game,
that will be
set,
the
and
win.
match.
That's been a
Madison
fantastic
Kelly wins
match from these
7
two young
games to
players.
5.
What a show.
Yeah, absolutely.
Congratulations, Madison Jade Kelly, on a fantastic win.
Yeah,
The 12-year-old role model.
Yeah, 7-5, great result. But it's really good tennis. Really, really good tennis.
And we can't take anything away from Samira Cox. She really grinded, tried to get that win.
Yeah, absolutely. They didn't give an inch. Both players are giving each other a hug now.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
They can now concentrate on playing some more doubles games together.
100%. Yeah, and it's special, isn't it? Because they know each other's game so well. Doubles partners.
Yeah.
It's fantastic.
Absolutely.
So we'll just wait to see what game will be next for us to be watching next. So we've got the B4 men's singles. Arato, let's see how I go, Katsuda
That's right. Rio good 2 degree. That's right.
versus Sean. I might get you to read it.
Yeah, Sean Russo.
Sean
Absolutely.
Russo,
yeah,
thank you,
so it
mate.
should be another good game.
So Arato is, I believe, is he first seed at the moment?
He'll be second
seed
yeah,
in the world.
for the B4 men's singles
Yeah.
here in Australia. Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, so we'll see you soon, guys. Don't miss out. Arato and Sean up next.
Welcome back to Show Court 1. We are just getting ready for our next match, our B4 men's game between Rado Katsuta and Sean Russo. So play will get underway shortly, so we'll give you the introductions in a moment, but players just warming up the court as we go.
2 minutes. And there's different dialects.
So just players just finish their marks here. We'll go down the umpire shortly, but once again, this game between Sean Russo from New South Wales and Rado Katsuta Green from New South Wales. So we'll give you a bit more detail shortly.
One minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this match will consist of one tie-break set. To the left of the chair, Rado Katsuta Green, and to the right of the chair, Sean Russo. Green won the toss and chose to serve. Seconds.
So players just coming out in court here. So at the bottom of our screen we've got Rado Katsuta Green, and we have Sean Russo at the top of our screen in the white shirt with the red cap. So Rado will be serving
And
from the
a
bottom
warm-up.
of our screen. Once again, Rado, just
Rado
12 years of
Katsuta
age,
Green to serve.
but a very highly ranked player up against Sean, who's 33 and number 3 ranked player in this
Stop.
category. So
Long.
should be a good quality game. Rado's first serve just goes a little bit long.
So Rado, a very, very well-respected tennis player on the international circuit. He's going to be playing in Italy
Love
for
15.
Australia this year as well in September. So looking forward to following his journey over there as well.
Absolutely. So first point goes to Sean Russo.
Oh, great strong serve
Yeah,
by
lovely
Rado.
serve.
15 all.
Gets the ace there. 15 all. I think we'll see this game be really flow. It'll be a very quick sort of game, this one.
Fulton net.
Strong serves by
into the
Katsuta.
net. Yeah, he's a good player. He's played a bit of traditional tennis as well, so that really helps with his technique.
Fulton net.
Double serve. Well,
15,
forward, unfortunately, with
30.
his serving there. So just into the net, just finding his feet, just relaxing himself. 15, 30. 30. Yeah, lovely forehand from Rado. Down
Out.
the line.
Long.
30 all.
30 all.
Katsuta, Australian born with Japanese heritage from Sydney.
Out.
Nice
Wide.
backhand.
30, 40.
34. Oh, cheap little second serve there. What a great cross court that is there from
Well
Rado.
done.
Just a bit desperate to try and get the point. Fantastic work there.
Nice slide.
Yeah. Juice.
Fulton
Oh,
net.
first serve into the net.
Just missed it.
Good deep second serve. Makes Russo move around. Little slice there from
forehand.
Rado. Yeah,
Out.
forces Sean just to go a little bit
Wide.
wide with that, unfortunately.
Advantage green.
An advantage to Rado.
Katsuta going for his first serve and to get the first game on the board
Open
from the
net.
backhand.
First serve in the net.
Well,
So just goes a little bit long.
wide,
Just
long.
really trying to go for his shots here, nice
Yes.
and early. Just trying to find his rhythm.
Back to Juice.
Yeah, lovely first serve. Sean Russell, lovely return. Righto pushing him the backhand side there. Oh, deep forehand,
Advantage
cross court.
green.
Gets the winner.
Well done.
Advantage of Righto.
What do we know about Russo?
Yeah, Sean, he's a good competitor. So 33 from Sydney, New South Wales. Has been a pretty competitive swimmer over the years from memory. So yeah, but he's a very highly respected and ranked player. Ranked number 3 in Australia in the men's B4 singles in what is a very competitive field. So yeah, he's definitely a good
Yes.
player. Righto, just playing that ball into the net. So we'll go back to Juice.
You know, despite that mistake, obviously, when Arado plays, he just makes it look so effortless.
Yeah,
He just switches from backhand to forehand like it's nothing.
lovely and fluent.
And he's
Good
only
first serve.
12.
Yeah.
We've seen a few of our 12-year-olds today play amazing tennis, beating people almost twice their age. Actually, pretty
Out.
much twice.
Just goes a little wide. Advantage
Just
Sean. But yeah,
wide.
look, Arado moves so quickly. He gets in position very early to play
Yes.
the ball. And technically, from a tennis perspective, he
Advantage Russell.
very good tennis technique. So, yeah, just that movement and that technique, very competitive, hard play against. Well, that's a great get. That's an amazing get from Rado there. Just the slide with the shoes, gets the ball sliding over the net, and gets the ball back to Juice.
Yeah, had a chance to have a bit of a chat to Arado's mum before the game, and she was saying how much blind tennis
Bolton net.
means to Arado, and he loves to play the game.
He does. He's very competitive. He's got a lovely competitive soul. So
Oh, nice forehand.
yeah, lovely forehands from both players here. Sean Russell, lovely shot. Cross
Out.
court from Rado, which just
Wide.
misses, just goes wide.
Advantage
Advantage, Russo.
Russell.
Lovely first serve from Rado.
It's been a very long first game, Matt,
Yeah, absolutely.
and we've stayed on Juice for a while.
Both players, very competitive players. Wouldn't want to give an inch here.
You would think they would have played against each other a lot
I
coming from
suspect they
Sydney.
would have done, absolutely.
Oh, good shot there by Rado. Nice backhand.
Out.
Yeah,
Russo coming back.
Wide.
and Sean gets the point there. Gets an early
Game.
lead.
Game.
Russo.
Yeah, absolutely. The players will
First
change
game.
ends. That'll do Sean's confidence the world of good.
Oh, most definitely, especially when you're playing against someone like Arado.
That's right.
But, you know, Arado will be just going over to his side of the court, taking his time, having a bit of a think of what Russo's strengths are and what his weaknesses certainly are, and he'll try to really capitalise on those weaknesses.
Yeah, absolutely. Interesting enough, looking at some of the bios for these two players. So, Sean Russo, his favourite player is Roger Federer, a player most admired, whereas Arado's is Ross Patterson, I know, who's been a great mentor to him. And I've got to say, having watched them play a number of times, very competitive. Arado is
Sean
very keen
Russo
to be able
to
to beat him
serve.
and take the mantle over him.
That's amazing. Did he actually say Ross Patterson?
Oh yeah,
That's
absolutely.
fantastic. There you go. Ross would be very, very happy to be compared to Federer. Well, in the blind tennis world, guys,
Oh well, absolutely.
he really, for those of you that don't know much about the league, Ross Patterson,
Love
he really is
15.
like, I actually told him yesterday, he's like the father of blind tennis, if you ask me. He should have something named after him one day because he's a fantastic player.
Yeah, absolutely. So Sean Russo serving here, just lost the first point after a very good rally on the first time. Good first serve there from Sean.
I like his fit, actually. He's got the
Yeah.
nice red cap with the
Absolutely.
Love 30.
black and white tops. I think it's black and white.
Yeah, that's right. The Love 30.
And Narado's got a nice t-shirt on too.
Oh, good first serve. Gets the
15,
AC.
30.
from Sean. Yeah, both a bit of individuality, bit of
Bit of style.
bit of style about them, which is lovely to see.
Well-
First serve just goes a little bit wide.
Wide. Just wide.
So Russo with the serve.
Yeah, good return, good serve. Nice deep play here. Both players just pushing each other around the court. Rado pushing to the backhand side there of Russo. We'll see the cross court here. No, it pushes that line. Classic play, that one. Down the line, forces the error there. So score moves to 15-40.
Not taking anything away from
No.
anyone, but this has probably got to be one of the best tactical performances I've seen this weekend.
Yeah, absolutely. Look, the great thing with Rado, because he's so early to the ball, he can sit there and be prepared and wait to see what the other player's going to do, and then choose whether to go down the line or cross court. And so quick in his reactions. So it gets that point. Bit of a fist pump there to himself, just to get himself on the board. Takes the score to 1 game all. So Rado now to serve from the top of the screen.
And we could see that coming, couldn't we, mate?
Yeah, absolutely. I said he attacks it from where it goes. So sometimes he's just got to work himself into the game and find his pace of what's going on. So he'll definitely keep pushing that envelope.
There's a nice close-up of the champ.
Thank you.
Ross Patterson's protege.
I think one day we'll say it the other way
15
around,
love.
I suspect. Good first serve from Rado. 15 love. Yeah, lovely serve. Right
30
down
love.
the tee there from Rado. Really pushing the envelope on those serves. Trying to give himself every advantage he can. 30 love. Tries to get
Bolton
down
net.
tee again, just into the net. Second serve.
Yeah, nice
Big
strong
second
serve by
For a second
Arado.
serve, that's a huge serve.
Massive.
Plays the ball deep. And just little dink drop shot there just to change it
40
up.
love.
Making sure that nothing's predicted about the play he puts him on the court here. So, yeah, takes it to 40 love. Really getting the rhythm of the game now.
Got a feeling Arado's got his foot down on the pedal and won't let go for the rest of the game.
No. Well, little underarm serve once again.
Wide.
He's not repeating anything too
Game
much, making
green.
sure there's a few different things,
Green
and
leaves,
wins the
back
game
to
as a
again,
result.
to the bottom.
So he's definitely very crafty and a very clever player. I said for his age, it's amazing the skills he has in terms of reading the game, looking at what he can do different, just setting the game up. So at 12, he has a lot of bright future in front of him. In fact, it's the current as well as the future.
Most definitely. It's fantastic.
Both players just having a bit of a rest here, getting themselves ready, settling themselves for the next part. It's the first time we've seen the players actually sit down on the chairs and get themselves set, which is not surprising considering how competitive these two players are. So both players just swapped ends, so we now have Arado down at the bottom of the screen and Sean, who's going to the top end of the screen, who'll be serving with his white shirt and the red cap. Short serves. Good first serve. Balling play. Slice return. Oh, just clips the top of the net there, top of the racket there from Arado.
Interesting little
15
fact about Arado, Matt, is that he's a keen chess player, and
Yes.
you can really see that through his game of
15 all?
tennis. He thinks about a couple of moves before he does it.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. In fact,
Sets
I
it up
actually
nicely.
did know he was a very competitive chess player, but you can see that in his game. I've never put the two together, but you can definitely see it. It's all about positioning, trying to get the other person offside. 15 all in this set, in this game. Russo, lovely little chip. Forces Arado to go back.
Oh, well done,
Yeah,
Russo. Nice forehand.
Lovely forehand. This is a great rally, this one. Oh, backhand slice. Winner there from Arado.
15,
Well done.
Brought Sean to the net
30.
and he just faded it past him.
But it's not really fair, Matt, because Arado's got another advantage. He's got an 8-pack. How do you compete with that, mate?
I did see that in his bio
How do you
before.
compete with that?
Oh, mate, I don't know.
It's a bit
I don't know.
unfair.
I have a keg, not an
30 all.
8-pack, so I'm
Oh.
not quite sure how that works. $30 all.
Oh, nice return.
Yeah, absolutely. Good backhand cross court there from Arado. Forehand down the line. Good get from Sean. Unfortunately, just clips the
30,
line.
40.
Clips the tape, sorry. Score goes to 30-40. Yeah, an 8-pack. I've never heard of that one.
No.
I've heard of the 6. Is that like buy 6 get 2 free or something?
Exactly.
Like
Yeah,
those lines? There
that's
you go.
exactly right, mate.
Great cross court there from Rado. Oh, Sean, what a fantastic get. And Rado just puts the ball
Capitalises,
in
mate.
place. Yeah,
Game
Sean actually playing some
3.
fantastic tennis,
He is.
but
Green
Arado
leads
just
by
there and
3
ready to
games
go.
1.
Made that look
makes it
very
hard.
effortless, didn't he, mate?
Yeah,
Just bang.
absolutely.
Thank you, mate. Boom.
Okay, Rado takes takes a set now to 3 games to 1. In what is a really good quality game of tennis.
Yeah.
Sean playing some beautiful shots, but a bit like that chess piece. It's all a bit of strategy.
That's right.
Rado serve,
Fault.
big first
Just
serve,
wide.
just misses the line.
I think one of our most powerfulest servers in the league is probably have to be Arado, and Ned's got a good one too.
Yeah, Rado, Ross,
Fault to
Ned,
net.
those
Yeah.
sort of guys, big time.
Definitely.
Love
And saying
50.
that, obviously we've just put the mocker on Rado, and he's done a double fault.
Of
so
course.
it was always going to happen.
Oh,
Yeah, good first serve. Good return
nice
from Sean.
backhand.
Oh, that's
Good
great.
forehand.
Yeah, fantastic
Oh.
shot from Sean Russo there.
Love
He's
30.
making a
Forehand
run.
down the line.
He's making him run.
Love 15. Love 30. Love big, powerful forehands from Rado. Sean getting the ball back in play. Just a little dink shot again.
50,
Rado.
30.
Once again, that play being so early into the shot, he has that time for the other player to make their move. He just moves in and makes a choice of 2 or 3 shots that he can play at the same time. Yeah, beautiful serve down the
30
tee.
all.
Lovely ace. Bring the score back to 30 all. He's never really out of the game here.
Yeah.
Good strong first serve to the body. Good return from Sean.
Nice backhand from
Yeah.
Kasuda.
Oh, Sean goes that long, tries to go the line
40,
again. Just gets the
30.
the net. 40-30. And as Sean's doing, he's trying to go for the winners because he sometimes it's hard to compete in a rally,
Open
so
net.
he wants to try and get that early win, which is totally understandable.
Most definitely. And he's in with a big chance today.
Oh, absolutely. First serve
Very
in the
big
net.
chance for Russo.
Good return.
Yeah, nice forehand.
Right, just pushing Sean around both sides of the court there. Once again, just plays the ball in behind him.
Game
It's
3.
just that extra bit of time just to wait to see where
Green leads
his
by
opponent's
4
going to go,
games to 1.
and then play the opposite way. So Rado wins that game. Takes the score to 4 games to 1.
Do you know what I've noticed with this game, Matt? Correct me if I'm wrong. You take your eyes off the score for 2 seconds, and it just changes before you know it.
Absolutely. Yeah,
It's
very much.
crazy.
Yeah, yeah. It's such a this one of the probably the most dynamic match we've seen in
I
terms
think
of
so.
just that both players just going for winners the whole time.
Yeah, very fast-paced.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you do get that a lot in the B4, obviously.
Yeah, very
with
much.
the one bounce. So
That's right.
it's like mainstream tennis. Well, I think the way you called it before, conventional tennis, was it?
I can't remember, but it's
Yeah,
certainly
something
those
like
sort
that,
of
yeah.
lines very much.
Yeah.
Well,
Traditional tennis.
traditional
I think.
tennis.
Yeah,
The tennis,
that's it.
I guess the tennis.
I like the way you
but
said
most
that.
of us grew up sort of experiencing.
That's right. I like that.
Okay, both players have changed sides here, so we have Sean Russo who's going to be serving from the bottom of your screen, and Arado's now going to be receiving at the top. First serve. Good first serve. Slice forehand there. Yeah, nice slice
Love
forehand from
50.
Arado. Just forces a mistake there from Sean Russo. Love 15. Good first serve from Sean. Slice backhand from Rado. Or driving backhand there
Out.
from Rado. Forces a mistake
Wide.
from Sean Russo.
Love 30.
Even just looking at Rado there, he has the ability to play the slice, the top hand, or just that flat backhand as well. So just having that confidence on either side of the body. Lovely first serve from Sean. Forces Rado to go wide. Rado just slices the ball back into play. Oh, nice volley there from Sean. Gets the ball early. Rado
Out.
tries to push the ball wide, but no, point there to
50,
Sean. And
30.
Trent Turn there really put the pressure on by trying to get the ball early. Played the ball on the full. Something we don't see a lot of in this game.
No.
Let. First service.
Net for the first one. Good first serve. Rado goes the line. And looks like he's caught the
50,
line.
40. That was in.
Ooh, just a bit of a check on the call there. $15.40. Oh, good cross court backhand there.
Wow, he's really making him work for it.
Yeah, lovely play from Rado. Just covering the net
Green. Green leads
and
by
wins that
5
game.
games to 1.
Game score now goes to Rado 5 and Sean Russo on 1.
So we're playing into our 6th game of the match. And it's either going to be Arado taking it out in this last game or Russo coming back with vengeance. We'll wait and
absolutely.
see.
Yeah, very much.
As
very
we've
much.
identified earlier today, that anything can happen.
Yeah,
Nice serve by Kaisuda.
just goes a touch long.
Not as nice as I thought.
Second serve. Big second serve. Bit of extra topspin. A bit backhand topspin there from Arado as well. Good return from Shaw.
Out.
Goes deep. Unfortunately, just goes a smidge long. 15 love.
50 love.
First serve, underarm. Changes things up.
Out.
Just makes the ball.
Just
Forces
wide.
Shaw to go a little bit wide.
30 love.
Once again, we see that change up at the big serve from Arado, and then just a little dinky underarm slice. Puts his opponent off play.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, good first serve. Nice and deep. Good return from Sean. Oh, some big shots here from Rado.
I'm liking this
Good
one.
lob from Sean. Makes it a little bit difficult. Makes Rado go backwards. Yeah, Sean goes cross court with the backhand. Cross court to the middle from Arado. Arado, big winner with the cross
Oh,
court
well
forehand.
done.
Fantastic
40
shot.
love.
Very good rally. There's some quality tennis happening there.
Arigato gozaimasu, Kaisudo. That was really good. Thank you for that show, mate. That was great.
Good first serve. We'll do a lob there.
Game, set, match.
And that's game, set and match. The ball just skipped the
Green.
line there. And
Yeah.
Arado
Green wins
wins
6
6
games
games
to
to
1
over Sean Russo.
Arigato, Arado. That was a great game. And Russo, nothing away from Russo. That was fantastic, wasn't it? He really tried his best and he was getting to every shot, wasn't he, Matt?
Yeah, absolutely. He played some really good quality tennis. It's just hard when you come up against a guy like young fella like Arado Kaisuda Green, who plays just quality tennis and has so much time to think about his shots and where it's going to go. So, yeah, really good, solid win for him. But Sean definitely held his head up high. Played some fantastic shots. Some of his forehands down the line were absolutely top class.
Oh, for sure, for sure. And I don't know, yeah, when I watch Arado play, it's like we're watching, you know, Roger Federer. It's fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, looks like we're going to have a small break just while we look at the schedules for the next game. We're about to mix things up with some of the games here on show court number 1. Just taking a bit longer, so we're not quite sure who's going to be on court next, but stick with us. There'll be another quality game coming up soon.
Thanks, Matt.
welcome back onto show court number 1 after that fantastic last match. So we're now on to men's doubles. So we've got the men's B3-4 men's doubles. And the next game up is between Max Oliver and Mick Butler, who you'll see on the top of your screen in the blue and white South Australian tops, up against Rado Katsuta Green and Sean Russo, who, interesting enough, just played each other on our court. So
That's right.
they'll be coming up in that match in just a few moments' time. So Max, 16 from South Australia, and Mick, who is 51, also from South Australia, and up against Sean, who's 33 from New South Wales, and Arado, who is 12 from New South Wales. So it promises to be a very good game.
Bit of a competition, New South Wales versus SA. So it'll be really good to see who ends up being victorious.
Yeah, absolutely. So
2 minutes.
it should be a good quality game. So hopefully Sean will be able to put bygones behind and get along with Arado. I'm sure he will. He's a competitor, but he's also good spirited around stuff as well. So considering that last game too, they should be a good quality 10 to play against. Be tough to beat, I suspect.
Yeah.
So we might just leave that there for a moment. We'll head down shortly to the umpire for the quick introductions, but look forward to this men's B3-4 doubles match that will be coming up on court just a moment.
Double. One minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this match will consist of one tie-break set. To the left of the chair, Arato Katsuna Green and Sean Rasu, and to the left of the chair, other way around, Mick Butler and Max Oliver. Butler and Oliver won the toss and chose to receive. 30 seconds.
Okay, so the instructions there for the umpire, as you would have heard, that Butler and Oliver won the toss but have elected to receive. So we'll have Arado Katsuta Green and Sean Russo, who are closest to our screen, who will be starting off with the serve.
And the warm
It
up.
looks like Arado's going to be our first server.
Interesting tactic, choosing to receive, Matt.
Arato Green to serve.
It's a bit of byplay, I reckon.
So Kaisuda
Hold the
Green
net.
with a nice serve.
Fault. Just long.
So double fault there.
Love
Is
to
that
see.
right, Matt, I think?
As he served.
Yes. Right,
Fault
actually,
in
that's
net.
on the other side. Just lost our scoring for a moment. We'll get that back up in a moment. You've got to hear the scoring from their umpires.
15
Point there to
more.
Arado and Russo.
So I believe it's 15 all, if I'm not mistaken. So Tatsuda Green serving again, cross court. Nice forehand from Arado.
Thirty, 15.
30-15.
And we can see that Russo's had a costume change in a bright orange t-shirt now.
30 all.
30 all. Well, why not?
Why not exactly?
Bit of colour, bit of flair.
That's it.
Serves into the
Fault
net
in
for the
net.
first serve. Second serve. Lovely second serve. Good return. just playing down on Sean, backhand over the net.
Nice Russo
Yeah.
backhand.
Well, lovely little slice there from Max.
Oh,
Forces Russo
Out.
just to go a little bit wide.
Wide.
Yeah, well played.
30-40.
30-40.
so yeah, watching Arado and Sean, you wouldn't think they just played against each other.
No, absolutely.
They play so well together.
Good first serve. Yeah, forces the
Juice.
mistake into the net. And juice. So Rado serving forehand to Mick Butler. First serve, beautiful shot down the net, down the line. Well, Rado just tries to cut that
Game,
ball over the net,
Butler
doesn't
and
quite get
Oliver.
the contact.
First game.
Advantage to Max and Mick. And of course we're playing shortened sets and points here, so actually no advantage when it comes to the score
Game.
here. So that will be games. So yes, first game.
To SA.
Well, yes, SA never thought about it. State versus state.
So it's SA versus New South Wales.
We don't really see that in many
No.
state of origins these
No,
days.
that's right, you don't.
No,
But at Blind Tennis, you'll get it all.
you get everything here.
Mick Butler to
So
serve.
1 game to SA, to Love to New South Wales. They've swapped sides of the court. We've got we've got Mick Butler and Max Oliver on the closest side to the screen, and Arado, Kaisuda Green and Sean Russo on our far side.
That's right. And we've got Mick Butler now, who's serving to Sean Russo.
Fault. Just
Just a
long.
bit long that first serve from Mick. Good second serve.
Better serve. Yeah.
Russo plays nice and deep. Butler tries to drive. Oh, could have left that one, Sean, but he decided to play. Righto, lovely forehand to Max's forehand. Both teams just looking for a little bit of a gap to play. Good cross cook there from Sean's side. Sean trying to drive the ball, and unfortunately just drives that ball into the net.
15 love.
15 love.
So Max Oliver wearing the dark cap.
Actually wearing the light cap, so Mick Butler's with the dark cap just in front of us,
Thanks,
and one
Matt.
who's serving.
Awesome. So Mick Butler in the dark cap. And Oliver in the white cap. They just like to confuse us, you know.
Absolutely.
It's good fun.
End of the day, it's not too hard, I don't think, mate.
That's it.
Good serve, good return there from Rado. Just forces the mistake from
15
Mick
all.
Butler there. 15 all. Serve to Russo again. Yeah, lovely serve. Good return from Sean. Lovely shot from Max, just playing it to the Sean side. And ball just goes out from Sean there.
30-15.
30-15. I suspect that Max and Mick will probably be trying to play a lot more of the shots towards Sean's side. Not that he's weak in any stretch at all, but I think they'll be trying to avoid a rudder as much as they can.
I'll be doing the same thing,
Yeah,
to be
I
honest.
think I would be as well.
Look out for Mr. 8-pack.
Good serve into Apac's forehand there. Righto, drive down the line. Nice and deep. Good return though from Max Oliver. Just gets the ball to his toes. Righto, tries to drive the ball,
Wide.
but just goes a little bit wide on that one there.
40-15.
40-15.
Yeah, if Arado was a rapper, he would be Tupac's friend, 8-pack.
Could be.
Sorry, that was a bit of a dad joke.
Serve. 40-15 up here.
Fault.
Serve just goes long. Slice, second serve. Good shot. Sean comes to the net. Max goes back to Sean. Cross court forehand there from Sean Russo. Gets the winner. It's a lovely shot there.
30.
40 to 30. Sean loves to come to the net and play that ball, so if they continue to go to his side, they might find that might be a bit of a disaster as they go along, trying to avoid getting to Arado's side.
He's good at it.
Yeah, absolutely. One of the few players from the blind and low vision perspective who actually plays well at the net, plays good shots.
Long.
Yeah. And it's great that they can judge where the net is, not
Yeah.
run into it or anything like that. So
Absolutely.
it's fantastic.
So first serve's a full. Slice second serve to Arado's forehand.
Can get a little bit dangerous, Matt, with the B1s. I know in Spain we had a couple of B1s, unfortunately. run into that net and almost go under it, actually.
Juice.
But
Oh,
it's
really?
good, you know,
Exciting
they've got a
point.
good sense of humour about it. They have a laugh and say, oh, didn't see that coming.
Yeah, so we've got the juice here, advantage point. So the receivers get the choice of which side they want it to go to. So Mick's going to be serving to Arado. Yeah, good first serve. Arado gets the ball back in play. Max plays it back to Arado's side. Cross court to Sean. Little backhand slice back into play to Mick Butler.
Nice forehand
Yeah,
to
lovely
Butler.
forehand. Good rally going here. Max plays that ball very deep, stays in play. Little slice there from Mick. Brings Arado to the net. Unfortunately, ball goes into the
Butler
net.
and Oliver.
And that's another gain to Max and Mick.
Butler and Oliver leads by 2 games to love.
They now lead 2 games to 0.
Not exactly the start we thought would
No,
be.
no, absolutely.
Yeah.
But
Underdogs are doing well.
yeah, I think together as a team, I think Max and
Yeah.
Mick are doing very well. They've obviously got a really big game plan in place. And they're
Yes.
sticking to that, which I think is working really well for them.
And they would have gotten
Oh.
really prepared for this game
Yeah,
because,
yeah.
Why?
you know, there's no doubt about it that
Just
Arado
one.
and Sean Russell are a very strong team.
Yeah.
So they would have done a little bit of their homework and come up with some ideas on how to get the boys. So
Absolutely. So we have
whatever they're doing's working.
That's right. So we have Sean serving from the top of the screen. His first serve was to Mick. Good rally ensuing from here though. Or Arado just tries to drive with that forehand just into the net, unfortunately. So the score
Love
goes
15.
to Love 15. Sean serves to Max. Good serve. Nice and deep. Max playing nice cross-court short C. Little slider there. Arado try and plays the ball behind Max. Gets there
Nice
nicely.
forehand. Another forehand to Max.
Oh, just
Out.
plays it well. And the ball's just gone
Just
wide,
wide.
unfortunately. 15 all.
15-0.
So Sean to serve to Mick the side. Good first serve. Sean drives it hard. No return from Max Oliver there. Yeah, really consistent forehand shots here. Playing really, really well. Oh, changes it up. Good shot there from Max. Forces a mistake from Sean Ross. I don't think he was quite expecting the ball to come to him
15,
down that line.
30.
Yeah, lovely shot from Maxi Oliver. Once again, only 16 from South Australia. Playing really well. Oh,
Out.
unfortunately, just makes that ball go
Wide.
wide.
30-0.
30 all's the score.
Diverse ages here from
Very
12,
much.
16, 33 and 51.
Yeah,
so
got the full scale.
it's unreal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Unreal to see.
Sean serves to Mick. Good serve. Good return. Righto plays the ball over to Max. All players involved in this game already. Oh, Max tries to
Yeah,
drive the ball.
tried.
Just clips the net.
Gave it a go.
40,
He did.
30.
40-30. Sean, good serve to Max. Good return. Goes to the backhand side. Shot. Oh, unfortunate there for young Max.
He tried to get the
yeah,
backhand, didn't
tried
he?
to get out of the way.
Yes.
Sean drove the ball. Unfortunately,
Green
clipped
and
him on the
Russo.
body as the ball was still in play.
Butler and Oliver leads by 2
So
games
game
to
to
1.
Arado and Sean. So that takes the score to 2 games to 1. Max and Mick in the lead currently as players look to swap ends.
And you know, Matt, that's the great thing about blind sports. It's very diverse in all ages. You can be playing blind sports till your 50s, mid 50s, even early 60s, really.
Oh, well, look, there's
It's
a whole range.
fantastic.
Yeah, a whole range of sports cater for different things. I mean,
Yeah.
looking at lawn bowls, we have players into their 80s and
Of
older. But
course.
certainly with tennis, tennis is one of those sports you can play from a young age up
That's
till
right.
to a lot later. So I think we'll see more and more people of a whole range of ages continue to play the sport.
Most
Maybe not
definitely.
play in the nationals at the different periods, but to be honest, nationals are only a pointing in. Most of what happens play-wise is at our local clubs. So like at City Community and those sort of places where some fantastic initiatives going on, that's where we'll see most of the blind and low vision tennis action happening.
Most definitely. Little quick shout out to Morris Gleeson if you're watching, mate. you get better soon. We know you're a bit unwell at the moment, otherwise he would be here. So get better soon, mate.
Okay, players have changed ends. We now have Sean and Arado closest to the screen on the bottom side, and at the top we have Max and Mick, and it looks like Max is going to be serving to Sean on the forehand side. Good first serve. Well, good return from Sean. Just gets under the racket of
Love
Max Oliver
15.
here. Love 15.
Oliver getting ready for his next shot.
Yeah, he's receiving to Arado this time. Tries to go down the tee and just misses.
Wide. Just wide.
Suspect he'll try and push the envelope on each of these serves just to make sure that Arado's off the back foot. Good second serve. Arado forehand cross court.
Nice forehand
lovely
from
shot.
Pack. It's good.
Forehand cross court again to Oliver. Rosso backhand. Back to Maxi Oliver's side. Arado just
Yeah,
gets the
nice.
little slice forehand there. Well, Max gets there. It's a great get. Great reach. And Sean just comes to the net. All the ball still in play here. I think all players thought it might have stopped. Sean Rosso goes front. Goes cross court. Oh, great scram was that from all players here. Good rally. Mick just plays that ball into the net,
Love
unfortunately.
30.
But I think at some stage just about all players thought the ball may have gone dead. But continue to play. And the point got won.
They
Up
say
30.
don't stop until you know 100%.
No, that's exactly right.
Until that umpire calls it, just keep going.
That's right. Oh, it's a lovely deep shot there from Sean.
Love 40.
Deep into the corner, just underneath Max's feet. Love 40.
So game point now for
Oh, good serve down the tee. Looks like it might have just missed the line.
15, 40.
No, it's clipped the line. Yeah, it was a very good serve, that one. 15-40.
15, 40. Fault in net.
First serve in the net.
tell you what, I'm surprised they're not freezing. It's so cold in Melbourne tonight, but they're warm playing.
That's
of
right, they're
course.
out there running around.
I've got about 4 layers on up here in the commentary box.
Oh, that's a lovely cross court from Max Oliver. Sean Rosso gets the ball back and play. Arado comes to the net. with a
Oh,
little slice.
Good slice.
Max with the same little slice. Oh, and then plays the ball into the body. Max
Game,
Oliver.
Green, and Russo.
Game to Arado and Sean.
Regenzo.
Max Oliver, really strong surface game
Yes.
there, and really kept the ball in play with some lovely forehand shots. Just a little bit unfortunate the ball either just went under his racket or hit the body, but really competitive.
Yeah, most definitely. So the boys from New South Wales get a game under their belts.
That's right, 2 games all.
So it's all square here. And the Connemara already can keep going.
That's right. Oh, lovely deep shot there from Max. Sean
Out.
tries to go the line, just plays
Just
a little bit
wide.
wide.
Goes to the net.
Love 15.
Love 15. Righto now, serve to Max Oliver.
Nice,
Love.
strong.
Yeah, it just goes a
Wide.
touch wide in the end.
Bit too much juice on that one.
That's right.
Use the 6-pack, Arado.
Yeah.
Don't use the 8-pack.
Good second serve, strong. Just goes under the racket there.
15 all.
15 all.
Yeah, Rado's mum was saying that after he showers, he does his core exercises. Make sure that he's
30,
keeping
15.
trim.
Yeah, good first serve. Yes, that's fantastic. That's not something, not part of my regime any day.
Nah, mate, me neither.
It's a good underarm slice serve there from Rado.
Out.
Just goes
Long.
long.
30 all.
30 all. Rado now to serve to Mick Butler. Good serve. Good first serve.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, Mick returns the ball well. Forehand down the line to Max. Sean's little slice of the net. Just goes under the racket there. Good shot.
40, 30.
40-30. serve now to Max Oliver on the backhand side. Good first serve. Good return. That's a nice little slice there. And ball just dies.
Game, Green
Righto.
and Russo.
Slices over the net.
Green and Russo leads by 3
That's
games
game
to 2.
to Righto and
3
Sean.
games to 2.
That's right, 3 games to 2.
But hats off to the SA boys. You know, they don't look like they're breaking a sweat. They're not too concerned, you know.
No, they've been really competitive and playing really well. I think certainly for Righto and Sean, they're just sort of finding that combination, whereas Max and Mick, they actually look like they've played a fair bit together.
Yes, they look like they're a bit more fluid together.
Yeah, so they have a good understanding of where the play goes. And just looking at it now in the changeover, they've obviously got some plans around what they're doing and how that delivers. So certainly a good combination as a team up against 2 really strong players. So it's the old adage of champion team and team of champions type of thing. Who's going to win it?
Yes, exactly. So we're swapping sides by the looks of it, Matt.
Yes, that's right. So top of the screen now, we'll have Sean and Arado will be receiving, and then we'll have Mick and Max will be down at closest to the screen to serve. And Mick will be serving to Sean to kick us off.
Mix Max and Arado and Sean, SA versus NSW.
Mick to serve. Good serve. Strong first serve.
Good return.
Good return.
Out.
Mick just tries to go a little bit extra there, plays the ball wide.
Love 15.
Love 15. Mick serving to Arado this time. Sets that ball going. Let's make sure that ball toss gets right. Yeah, good serve down the tee. Also Rado just to defensively play it back in the court. This time, Rado tries to drive with the forehand, unfortunately just plays it into the net.
15 all.
15 all.
Bolton net.
First serve into the net. Second serve. Good serve. Sean having come to the net. Max back to Sean. Mick plays a little top spin lob. Sean drives the ball to Max's feet. Lands just in.
15-30.
15-30. Serve to Arado. Fresh air swing to start. I think it's the first one of those we've seen today.
Yeah.
Big smile on his face.
Bolt.
Trying to get a bit of welly.
He's getting late in the day, so a bit of fatigue setting in possibly.
Little slice serve. Oh, a lovely amount of spin. That one's come from the back of the closet. That's a fantastic
30
little
all.
slice serve. Spins past Arado's racket. 30 all. I'll be watching the replay of that one tonight to see if I can replicate that for another time. Mick now serving to Sean.
I think he'll be doing the same.
Bolt.
Yeah, absolutely.
Long.
Second serve from Mick. Little slider. Sean approaches the net. Tries to pick it early.
Out.
Forces the mistake there from Max.
Wide.
Just that pressure coming to the net. Puts that visual
30,
presence dip a
40.
bit onto the other player. So, and forces the ball to go wide. 30-40. That little slider again.
Wait, you have to say, are you ready first? Replay the point.
Replaying the point there. Ball must just come across the screen. first serve. Righto just slides the ball back into play defensively. Mick just tries to cut that ball, and unfortunately,
Game,
he doesn't
Green
contact
and
it.
Russo. Green and Russo lead by 4 games to 2.
And that is game, 4 games to 2. We have Sean serving from the top of the screen. Mick will be serving the first game. First point, sorry. Yeah, good solid serve. Good return from Mick Butler. Max Oliver, good backhand return. Players trying to, righto, nice little volley at the net. Sean just
Out.
pushes the line and unfortunately just pushes a little bit
Just
wide. All players just trying to get that little advantage just by clipping
Love
the line, but
15.
unfortunately that went a little bit too wide. Love 15. So Sean just playing a bit of a game by himself here. Oh, unfortunately Max just missed that one.
15-0.
Ball was just died underneath his racket. 15 all. Sean serves to good first serve. Sean drives down the line, plays the ball behind Max there.
30-15.
Good first serve. Lovely return from Max, nice and deep. Was Sean the back pedal there?
Out.
Oh, Mick tries a big backhand forehand.
10 long.
Sorry, big backhand down the line, sorry. And unfortunately just goes a little bit long.
14-15.
40-15.
Fault.
First serve goes wide.
Wide. Fulton nets.
Oh, double fault.
40-30.
Could have really pushed the advantage there. Still got 40-30 up in this game though, so it's just they'll take a 5-2 lead. Good first serve. Lovely return from Max. Nice and deep. Also Sean go backhand. Sean whipping that forehand over. Big bit of topspin. Good. Max just loves to do a drop shot over the net. Yeah, beautiful work.
Juice.
Well done.
Yeah, that's a
Deciding
lovely shot
point.
from Maxi Oliver.
Receiver's
Oliver
choice.
just cleared the net. Made it difficult for both of the other players, especially with the ball being in the middle. Bit of confusion about who would go, so we've got Juice. Good first serve.
Out.
Point.
Oh, Max
18.
just plays that ball a
Just
little bit
long.
long, and that is game.
Game.
Game for the
Green
New South
and Russo.
Wales team.
Green and Russo lead by 5 games to 2.
So Righto and Shaw now lead 5 games to 2 as the players look to change ends.
So yeah, we can see now that it looks like Arado and Sean are almost running away with it.
Yeah, in saying that, it's still pretty tight in terms of the games themselves. But yeah, look, certainly with their big shots and putting the emphasis on Maximic to come up with winners rather than just keeping the game. So Rado and Sean both have those big shots which can put the pressure on. So that's where they're trying to push the advantage on right now.
Yeah, most definitely. Saturday night in Melbourne at the Australian Blind and Low Vision Tennis Championships. We've got Arado, Kasuta Green and Sean Russo from New South Wales versus Max Oliver and Mick Butler from SA, South Australia.
Where else would you want to be on a Saturday
Time.
night?
Oh, mate, I tell you, it's perfect,
Could
isn't
be
it?
a couple of degree warmer in here, but
Oh.
other than that,
Yes. I was thinking that maybe we need to bring a couple of little heaters tomorrow and that. What do you reckon?
maybe a nice audio or something like that. Not
Yeah.
a way to go. Okay, we have Max Oliver from the top of the screen, who's now going to be serving to Sean Russo. Good
Yeah,
first serve.
return.
15
Yeah,
love.
nice and deep with that serve. Forces the mistake from Russo. 15 love. Max to serve to Rado this time.
Fulton net.
Oh, tries to go down the tee again. Almost gets it, just clips the net.
They're the most annoying shots when you clip the net, isn't
Absolutely.
it? Yeah. You played a bit of tennis in your time, man?
Oh, I used to play a little bit of pennant tennis back in the day, a few years ago now, but yeah, always enjoyed the sport.
It's good fun.
15 all.
Mistake there from Max, unfortunately, so the score goes to 15 all. Yeah, it's a great sport, fantastic sport.
It's a sport that you can play for a very long time.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
very
Kinda like
much.
golf in that
yeah, and I
respect.
think the great thing is you can play just about anywhere. You can play at your local club.
Yeah.
If you're a regional area, you can just go down to the local courts. Most places have one, and you can have a game.
Just have a hit.
That's exactly
It's
right.
free.
It's a
When
beauty
you
about
play
it.
it publicly. You don't have to hire anything most of the time. so.
Otherwise, you can find a wall and play against a wall as
Oh.
well. so
30,
My
15.
best teammate was a garage door.
perfect.
So
Perfect stuff.
it's good fun.
So Butler and Oliver move to 30-15. Good serve there.
Oh,
It's a beautiful lob there from Max Oliver.
just
Just over the
missed
top
it.
of
40,
Arado.
15.
Yeah.
Sean couldn't get there. They move now to 40-15.
Would have been an impossible shot for
Oh, yeah.
the young man to get, even at the calibre that he's at.
Max now serving to Sean. It's a ball drop. Good serves. Oh, lovely shot. Sean just gets the ball back in play. Righto, nice deep ball.
Comes up to the net.
Comes up to the net. And little chop volley. Just drops down short.
40, 30.
40-30. We don't see many drop volleys in Bondi Low Vision tennis, but
No.
fortunately Righto was there early and was able to pick that ball up just a little bit later to be able to play the shot.
Although Ricky Sagura from SA used to love playing those shots up at the net.
No doubt.
No.
It's a very effective shot when you can get it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he was B4
What was
first player in the world for a long time.
It was in.
So the ball was it on the net from
Sorry, I said
Maximic?
not up.
Just
because
arguing
I
whether or not that
forgot
ball
who was who.
got the line or not.
So we'll have to
but,
replay the point by
it
official
appears it
fingers.
has.
Might show,
We're just going to replay the point.
might show a replay on the screen.
Replay the point.
We're just getting some confirmation to see.
Yeah.
I got mixed up between who
happening
was who,
here?
and I thought the other guy who gets one, because he gets 2 bounces.
Yes, so we just had confirmation that there's a bit of
Oh, the
confusion
score
over
is
the number of bounces that
40-30.
happened there.
40,
So-
30.
We might have a replay of the point. Yeah, that's what's going to happen.
It's probably the best thing to do
Yeah,
in that
absolutely.
case.
A bit of confusion there. Served by Max to Righto's forehand. Oh,
Juice. Deciding point.
Juice.
Receiver's choice.
So receiver's choice here. Looks like so Righto's going to receive on this occasion.
Go.
Just misses that first serve.
Just wide.
He's on match point here too. Good second serve for Max.
Out.
Makes the Righto go
Just
deep.
long.
So that game goes to Max and Mick,
Game.
and that brings the score
Butler
tighter,
and
a bit tighter
Oliver.
here to 3 games to 5.
Green and Russo lead. 5
It's
games
not over.
to 3.
No, definitely not. So for Righto to serve, Mick will be receiving for this first point. Good first serve, in the play. Mick just slices the return.
Oh, Russo.
Good
trying to
volley at
get
the
to
net.
it.
Oh,
back.
lovely slice
Oh.
again from Mick, and Sean can't quite
Love
get there.
15.
Yeah.
Love 15.
Didn't stop trying though.
No, absolutely. First serve. Little slices here from Righto. Just pushing the players around. Big forehand from Righto. Sure. Oh, clips the net there. There's Max. Good shot. Puts him offside. Both teams be able to get scramble and get the ball keeping in play.
Darn Arado.
Sean, big forehand there. The team wants to give an inch here.
Backhand from Kasuda Green.
Plays the ball down the middle. It's always the hardest place to get it in doubles. It's a lovely drive forehand. 15 all. Right, serve to Mick. Just misses the tee.
Just wide.
Second serve. Yeah, good second serve. Good play. Butler plays
Out.
down the line, unfortunately.
Long.
Just goes a little long.
30, 15.
30-15. Good first serve. I've returned from Max down the tee. Oh, and just misses the return that's come back from Sean.
40, 15.
40-15 is the score, so 2 match points in play here. Right out of serve to Mick Butler. Good first serve, nice slider. Good return there from Mick Butler. Righto just drops the ball over the net. Quickly got there.
Net up.
Unfortunately,
Game.
ball just
set,
goes under
match.
Mick's racket,
Green
and Arado and
and
Sean win
Russell.
that game.
Green and
New
Russell
South
win
Wales
6 games to 3.
victorious in Melbourne tonight in doubles against SA. Arado, Kasuda Green, Sean Russo winning this one against Mick Butler and Max Oliver.
Yeah,
Great game, Matt.
Yeah, absolutely. Seesawed all the way through. Mick and Max had the advantage early, but some of the big shots just came out in the end for Arado and Sean. So really good quality to see. So I think we've got one more game here on Show Court 1, which was going to be a women's doubles match, which is coming up shortly. So we'll take a quick break, and we hope you'll join us for the last match for the B24 women's doubles with Grace Hobbs and Courtney Webeck up against Cox and Kelly, Samira Cox and Jade Kelly in the next game.
And they just played each other as well.
They have indeed.
3 minutes.
So we're up to our next match, which is our final game here on court number 1. It'll be women's doubles match where we'll see Courtney Webeck and Grace Hobbs up against a couple of people we've seen a fair bit of today, Samira Cox and Madison Jade Kelly. So fantastic to see some good young tennis players playing in this women's doubles match. So Courtney and Grace both from New South Wales. Courtney Webeck 20 from out Gloucester Way, Grace Hobbs 21 from around the Gosford region. And then we have Samira once again from Sydney, who's 23, and Madison Jade from here in Victoria, who's just 12 years of age. So looking forward to this really good, close last game. So we're going to head down shortly to the umpires, and we'll get a sense of what's going to happen from there. And then we'll give you a bit more about the players and call this last game for you.
Two minutes. One minute. Ladies and gentlemen, this doubles match will be the best of one tiebreak set. To the left of the chair, Samira Cox and Madison Kelly. To the right of the chair, Grace Hobbs and Courtney Webeck. Hobbs, Webeck won the toss and elected to receive. .30 seconds. Yes.
Okay, so to the top of our screen, you'll see we have Courtney Webeck and Grace Hobbs. Down the bottom of our screen, we'll have Cox and Kelly. So Hobbs and Webeck won the toss and have
End of
actually
warm-up.
elected to receive, which we've seen a little bit in come the doubles and some in
First
later games.
set.
So we'll actually see
Madison Kelly to
Jade
serve.
kick off the serving for
Ready,
us from the bottom
play.
end, and we'll be serving to Courtney Webeck for first up.
Fault.
Fault to start.
Fault.
We're double
Love
fault just to
15.
kick us off with. Probably had a bit of a chance to cool down in between games here, so we'll just-
Very easy to
yeah,
cool down here.
absolutely. So might just begin that range again.
Fault.
First serve to Hobbs just goes a bit wide. There we go, found the range now. Good first serve. Grace Hobbs just plays the ball down the line.
Out.
Samira Fox just plays
Love
a little
30.
bit wide. Love 30.
Grace is kind of like the Arado of this one, where they probably want to avoid hitting the ball to her.
Yeah, quite possibly. Been saying that Courtney is a very, very strong player as well. So
Definitely.
one
Love
of the
40.
number one ranked B2 women's player in Australia, and one of the top 2 ranked players internationally as well.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah,
Strong
absolutely.
team.
I love 40's score. Or deep
Game.
return there from
Hobbs,
Grace.
Webeck.
And that's our first game over and
First
done with.
game.
Quick game, that first one. So Webeck and Hobbs go 1-0.
That's the quickest game I think we've had all day
I
today.
think you're right. I think you're right. As I said, they're a powerful team.
Yeah, powerhouse.
We're getting a few nods saying it was definitely the quickest one so far.
powerhouse.
Yeah, so they're a good team. Courtney and Grace, and they're pretty fierce players too. So I know Courtney in particular, very driven around her tennis. So they'll be wanting to get this over and done with, particularly considering they've got a pretty full schedule
tomorrow.
Yeah, both with the singles. They'll both
Grace Hobbs
both
to
these players will
serve.
play finals tomorrow. So
Yeah, most definitely.
Grace to serve. Serve to
15
Madison Jade,
love.
right down the tee. It's a really strong serve from Grace Hobbs. 15 love.
And Courtney, an all-around great athlete. She loves her sprinting as well. She did a lot of that in the past, I know that.
Yeah, absolutely. Good athlete.
30 love.
Loves her horses and horse riding. I think she was saying that she learned to ride a horse before she could walk. So
It's amazing.
yeah, absolutely. 30 love.
Both Courtneys do horse riding by the sounds of it.
Out.
Good serve from
40
from
love.
Grace. Madison Jade just plays that one a little bit wide. 40 love. Good first serve. Good return from Samira there. Just plays the ball over the net. Nice big lob.
Out. Just long. Out. Game.
Umpire scored that one long.
Hobbs Weebeck.
So that's game. 2 games to nil.
Hobbs
Wow, this
Weebeck
is a
lead by
quick
2
game,
games to
mate.
love.
Yeah,
A lot different to what we've been watching today.
absolutely. And it's been a long day. As I said, we've seen Samira and Madison Jade court, I think, for 3 times so
Samira
far
cops
today.
the
So
serve.
they've had a long day.
Oh, yeah.
And as young players, it can be pretty taxing over that long course of a day.
Fatigue kicks in, doesn't it,
Yeah,
Matt?
absolutely. And to get that concentration for the whole
Yeah.
day is tough as well.
Of course it is.
So we've got Samira serving here to Courtney Webeck on the forehand side. First serve just goes into the net. Second serve, underarm. Good serve into court. Webeck just returns the ball.
Yeah, we actually had a bit of a... Olivia, my support worker, had a quick chat
Love 15.
to Samira's mum, and she was saying that it's been a bit tricky for Samira to adapt to the new ball bounce. She's, I think she's been put up a qualification.
Yeah, I think you're right. So I think she's gone from a 3 to 4 to 3. So it's sorry, the other way
3
around.
to
Which does-
4,
yeah,
yeah.
which makes a difference. Just losing that
Loses
bounce.
a bounce.
Absolutely.
So a lot to forgive from Samira.
Oh,
today.
absolutely. She's played well today.
She
Love
sure
30.
has.
Well, good backhand return there from Grace Hobbs.
Was that a nice fist bump that I just saw? Was
It
it?
was.
Yeah, it was cool.
I said both these girls very competitive.
Yeah.
Love 30. Thought there for Samira the first one. Second serve to Webeck. Good serve, good return. Good cross-court forehand there from Samira. Mason Jade just steps in. Oh, Grace Hobbs just gets the ball over the net.
Love 40.
And the score goes to love 40. I think Samira and Madison Jade may have just come together in the middle of the court there.
Oh, did they connect? Did they?
I think they certainly knew each other were there, that's for sure.
Yeah. It's so easy to do
Yeah, it is very much.
in mainstream tennis, let alone visually
Oh,
impaired
absolutely.
tennis.
Fault.
Yeah, so love 40 here. Samira just going wide on that first serve. Serving to Grace Hobbs here. Second serve. Underarm.
Nice return
Grace,
by
yeah,
Hobbs.
Love a top spin.
It's like she can do this in her sleep.
Grace is playing it up at the net. Oh, Mazda just
Game.
misses that.
Hobbs Weebeck. Hobbs Weebeck lead by 3 games to love.
So that's another game to Webeck and Hobbs. Score now 3 games to love.
Yeah, I think we might get a early drive home tonight. Looks like it's going to be a quick game.
Yeah, quite possibly. And look, it's certainly with Grace. She actually feels quite comfortable up at the net. So
Yeah, you can tell.
that's a real advantage in blind low vision
Yeah.
tennis if you have someone who's up towards the net when it comes to doubles. Just about have that slightly earlier anticipation.
That's right.
And obviously being a B4 player, that gives you a bit of advantage. And the contrast to that is Courtney's a B2
Courtney
player,
Weebeck
which
to
starts to
serve.
even that out.
That's right.
So Courtney Weebeck now to serve to Madison Jade Kelly. First serve just goes into the net.
We've been seeing that a lot today, haven't we? I've got to say probably, I would say 70 to 80% of first serves haven't been making it today from all different range players from different calibers.
Yeah, look, this may be a confidence thing, or maybe it's a little bit cold, so they're just struggling with that
15
side
love.
of it.
Could be.
$15 loves the score. serve to Samira Cox. Good first serve. Ooh, nice deep return there from Samira. Yeah, when you run around it on the forehand side. Grace anticipates the ball.
Out.
Oh,
Just goes wide with her backhand.
15
return.
all.
Kelly really tried to get to that, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. Fortunately, the ball went wide, so they get the point. 15 all.
Yeah, great day today. Also by Madison Jade Kelly with a great win earlier tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been a big day. She's had a lot of tennis on today, so at just a very young age, it's fantastic to see her
30-15.
get through the day and have that sort of success. At 12, it's a long day of tennis.
And Matt, what do you think these players will be doing? I mean, they're going to go home tonight, get ready for tomorrow, big day finals. What do you think they'll be doing tonight for recovery?
Look,
Bit of Maccas?
hopefully they're all off to have some ice baths and massages tonight,
Yeah.
so I don't think that's going to happen, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So, look, I'm sure for some it'll be a stretch and a recover. Maybe a little bit of ice for some of those players. out there, so
40-15.
I think stretching is going to be the most important part.
I think so.
Plenty of water, get a good feed, get ready for the day tomorrow.
Yeah. Get the roller out. You know, use that roller. They've got the ice bath here at the facility, which is good. I know Ross Patterson uses it quite a bit down here.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, getting ready for a big day tomorrow.
Fault.
40-15 the score. First serve just goes wide there from Courtney. Second serve.
Fault.
Just goes long as well. Double fault.
40-30.
40-30.
Can we also just make a little bit of an announcement? Any players that want to come up and have a bit of a chat about their experience with blind tennis and so on, you know, feel free to come up to level 3 and we can definitely have a chat with you as well. I know Tennis Australia would really appreciate that. So tomorrow, if you
Game.
want to have a chat
Hobbs,
with us,
Wiebeck.
please don't hesitate, don't be shy.
Hobbs,
It's great
Wiebeck
to
lead by
hear
4 games to love.
Everyone's story, isn't it, Matt?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, very much so. So that's actually game there to Webber and Hobbs. They now leave 4 games to 0. Yeah, we've had a great chance to speak to a whole range of people on and off camera. So yeah, there's always amazing stories to hear from people, not only just about their journeys, but about their tennis and their loves around sport and a whole range of other things. And it's not just our players; it's also their families, which is great to talk to. They're big supporters of the people who are out on court playing.
Oh yeah, and for a lot of these
15
players,
love.
you know, without the parents and partners being able to drive them around to training and to games, they wouldn't be able to do what they do. So, support workers as well. It's a team
Fault.
effort, isn't it? It's not just the individual.
Yeah, very much so. Very much so. So we've got Samantha Jade serving now. The score is currently 15 love. And that ball just goes into the net. So
15 all.
15 all. Madison Jade to serve from the forehand court. She'll be serving to Courtney Webber. First serve is into the net.
So, Samantha Cox going for a second serve. Samira. Sorry.
It's actually we've got Samantha
15-30.
Madison Jade who's serving.
Oh,
here.
Madison,
Yeah,
my
yeah.
bad. Sorry, mate.
That's all right. It's been a long day.
Oh,
It's been a
it
long
has.
day, Mikey.
It has.
Madison Jade just serving to Grace. Big, powerful backhand.
15-40.
Cross-court, gets the winner there. Such a weapon that for Grace Hobbs, that backhand. 15-40. Good first serve to Courtney's forehand. Samira, good ball back to Courtney. Backhand slice, just goes over the net.
Oh,
Good
getting
hit from
close
Madison.
to the net from Madison. Yeah.
Samira just plays the backhand there, nice work there. Keeping the ball in play.
Out.
Oh, ball just
Close.
goes long.
Look, only 2 centimetres.
40-30.
Great to see. Still got a big crowd up on the balcony staying behind
30-40.
to watch
Yeah, absolutely.
the last games, which is fantastic. Good support. It's nice to see people hanging back to
Yeah,
support
absolutely.
the players.
30-40 is the score.
4 games to love.
Return from Grace.
Game.
Ball goes into the net.
Hobbs, Wiebeck.
Another game.
Hobbs,
Wiebeck and
Wiebeck
now
lead
lead
by 5 games to
0
love.
5 games to love as they go for the changeover.
That's Samira Cox from
Yeah, so Samira's up in Sydney, New South Wales.
New South.
Yeah, so she's part of the City Community Tennis Group with Sean and the team there. Do amazing jobs. So the likes of Mick Lee and others who train there. So An amazingly strong, inclusive tennis club. The team there do a lot of work and really encourage players from a whole range of different impairments to get on court and really achieve success. So they're doing a wonderful job. Players back out on court here. Grace Hobbs to serve from the bottom end.
So Samira's probably used to playing a bit with Grace and Courtney. They're all from New South Wales.
Yeah, they'd certainly be aware of each other. Some of the training groups over there for sure. Well, good rally going here.
Out.
The girls going pretty hard at it.
Love 15.
Love 15.
Courtney used to be a South Australian local and moved up to New South Wales, I believe.
I'm not sure about it. I think that might be one of the other Courtneys. They've got that many Courtneys playing.
Oh,
by
my
basis.
apologies.
So that'd be Courtney Lewis who was in
Courtney
that scenario.
Lewis,
Yeah,
that's
absolutely.
it.
But, both of them have been played a lot of
Love
tennis
30.
Over the last few years against each other and with each other as well. So yeah, that's there's certainly a combination of those two.
Definitely.
Love 30.
Yeah, you can tell I'm ready for bed, mate.
Good return there from Samira. But plays deep. Madison Jade, lovely cross court. Grace just going for the winner cross court there. Beautiful shot.
15-30.
15-30. Grace serving from the backhand side, getting ready to serve to Samira Cox here. Just serving to the net. Second serve just goes to the net as well. 15-40.
15-40.
Chance for Cox and Kelly to get on the board here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, you never know. They could come back, you know. You
Yeah,
just
100%.
don't know. You just don't know.
First serve into the net.
Anything can happen in the world of tennis, Matt.
That's right.
Yeah, nice shot.
Good second serve.
30-40.
Jay just plays that one into the net. Rebecca Hobbs go to 30-40. Good first serve. Yeah. Nice.
Juice.
Good first serve. from
Deciding
Grace Hobbs
point.
there.
Receiver's choice.
Forces the mistake.
Yeah, match
You
point
can-
now.
you
Yeah,
can tip
Juice.
either way.
Match point.
For Grace Hobbs and Courtney Webeck. Grace Hobbs getting very close to the net.
She's just looking
Yeah,
to
but
work
you
out
can
which
tip
side
it
the
off.
players are going to play to. Grace has a hearing impairment as well, so
see.
she's just going up to make sure she's aware of which side the players are going to go to.
Good on her. There is a few hearing impaired and vision impaired blind tennis players. They do amazing because, I think to myself, having my hearing when I was playing tennis to rely on the bell helps a lot. But, not only do they have an issue with their vision, but also with their hearing. So good on them.
Yeah, look, absolutely. And
Disadvantage.
yeah, well, look, it's like anything you adapt and you learn. So
That's right.
it's like Big Lee, Samantha Hall, I know both have use hearing aids to assist them with hearing. There's a few other, there's a lot of other
Ricky
players around.
Segura.
Yeah, absolutely. I look at someone like a Katie Kelly from a triathlon perspective. She's in the same
Game,
boat, so it's
set and
quite
match.
common to have that,
Hobbs, Webeck.
that
Yeah.
situation.
By 6
And
games
that's
to
a
love.
win
Game.
to Webeck and Hobbs.
Well done.
The winner there from Grace down the middle. And we get a result of 6 games to love. But in the end, actually quite a close last game there.
Yes.
Between the two
Very
girls.
quick game, though, which was good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which we're probably all hoping for, to be honest. To go and have a rest tonight for the big day tomorrow, guys. Stay tuned for tomorrow. It's going to be finals day. We'll have interviews courtside as well with players, which will be fantastic. It's always great to talk to the stars on the court. So there we go. Courtney Webeck and Grace Hobbs victorious tonight, Matt.
Mikey, thanks for today. Great
Thank you.
job. Thanks to everyone involved, all the
Yes.
volunteers. And we'll be ready for a big game tomorrow.
Most definitely. Have a good night, mate.
You too. Take
Safe
care.
drive to everyone home tonight.